Just had that silly for y'all. All right. Y'all know what night it is. Y'all know what night it is. Mukbang night. It is mukbang night. Welcome in, Stephen Coley.
Thought mukbang was tomorrow night.
No, it's tonight.
Well, I won't be able to participate.
Okay.
Not unless I run to Waffle House and get me a BLT.
Well, you got time, man.
Nah, I better not.
All right.
Yeah, I thought the mukbang was going to be tomorrow night.
Oh, man. Kenneth's having problems. Yeah, he's having problems. All right.
Man, that Mississippi River's about to hit a hard fall.
Says going down low, huh?
Yeah, and it's I should be able to get in there and do some bank fishing here right after the 4th of July.
All right. There you go.
Then
What, the 4th of
too
July?
much after that, I should be able to get my boat in and do some fishing. I only run a 14-foot John boat, so I got to let it get down to where the current's not too hard.
Right.
Then I can go to all the different islands and bank fish it. But what I don't want to do is really fish from my boat in it.
Yeah. Yeah. Okay.
If I had a larger boat, I could, but run a 14-foot John boat is too much that can happen.
Yeah. Yeah. Especially out there on that Mississippi.
Yeah.
And we watched a movie one time. I don't remember what it was called. It took place on the Mississippi. It was two boys that had a little John boat, and they would ride it across over there to the little old island where a convict was hanging out. And the back years ago when the flood came through, put a boat up there in the tree.
What's up, everybody?
Troy.
Hey, Troy, what's going on? You got your BLTs ready?
Do what?
You got your BLTs ready?
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah.
All right. Well, we're going to hang on till about 2:30. Then we're going
2:30? Cool.
Yeah, that way everybody can get together.
All right, well, I'll tell you what. Let me step back in there. I'm going to go ahead and get some more stuff cooked.
Okay, well, tell me what time you want to go.
2:30 is fine. 2:30 is fine. All right. Be back in a minute.
Okay.
No. Where I fish, there's two different places I fish the Mississippi River. One is Port Gibson. The other is a little town called Marysville, which is up in the Delta. And at Marysville, it's really wide. It could be as much as 1.5 miles wide, but there's a large island in the middle of it. And on each side of the island, the current is just unreal. But there's also a little cove in there.
Right.
And you can get up in that cove and fish and do pretty good. And then about 1/2 mile down the river, it drops off into a deep trench.
Oh.
So, they're coming up out of that deep trench, come up in that cove and want to feed a little bit.
Hey, Solo. What's going on, man?
Can you hear me all right?
Oh, yeah, we can hear you just fine.
Good.
See.
And with water, and I've been ready.
Oh, man. Well, you got to hang in there just a little bit longer.
Oh, okay.
Till about 2:30. I got my sandwiches ready, or Melissa got my sandwiches ready. Right
Oh,
here.
okay. Good. They need to put them in the toast oven so they'll stay warm.
Yeah. Here we got me some pork skins. Got me some dessert. I'm gonna mukbang like crazy. Yeah, I'll be glad when I'm able to find me a vehicle because, uh, man, I want to go fishing in my boat so bad.
And
But
trucks, man, the market for trucks right now is
yeah,
unreal.
I don't want a truck no more though because I want a van. I've had a van before, and I don't ask me why I sold it. I did, but it was E250, and
Big cargo van.
yeah, big cargo van, and yeah, I mean, and I got a 6x10 trailer, so if I want to haul refrigerators around or anything, like that, I can use the trailer, and uh, I just want a van because one thing I can camp in a van.
Yeah.
Yeah. Welcome in, Wabash. Welcome in, Becca. Let me welcome in some folks. I didn't do that.
There's
We got
Becca.
welcome in, Pork Chop, Solo, Half Century, Take Down, Pork Chop, the beautiful Melissa,
Wabash Nate.
the
Annette Morgan.
Carmelo Muncie.
Cockeyed Catfish.
Is my screen too dark?
Oh no, you're fine.
Okay.
Keith, father and daughter catfishing.
Welcome in, good people. Stephen Coley. Francis. Francis Fishing is in the house. Andy A. Robert Johnson. Hello. Welcome in, my friend.
JBT.
Steve Loke. Keith.
Carmel
Welcome in.
Muncie.
Cockeyed. Welcome in. Annette Morgan. Welcome in. Wabash Nate. Welcome in. Becca. Welcome in. Dale Hayslip. Welcome in. You gonna be able to make it up this time? Oh, JBT, you'd never believe it in a million years. They both skunked. The skunk one. But now this coming Friday night, the chances of a skunk is slim to none because uh, guess who Squanistan has chosen to call out? Trophy Seekers Daryl. And they're both going to be on the boat. And it's going to be a 6-rod limit. It's not going to be a 1v1. It's going to be a boat versus boat. They're allowed to have as many people on the boat as they want, but they're only allowed 6 rods. And it's the most fish per boat, but it's got a little catch to it. The channel cats are going to be worth 3 points. And the blues and the flats are only going to be worth 1. And that's going to be making it very interesting. Welcome in, old timers. oh man, yeah. You told him that day, didn't you, JBT?
Hello, Miss Becca.
This is the 3rd time Solo Texas has been on my show. You
Appreciate you having me, Holly.
oh, no problem. Come up anytime. Anybody's welcome up on my panel anytime y'all want to be.
Sorry, bro. I'm cheating, man. I gotta eat some of this hot sauce I made.
Oh man! Wow. Was that hot sauce or salsa?
Salsa, chile.
Yeah. Man, I like sriracha sauce on.
Mm.
Man, I like it on everything.
I made some sauteed onions and jalapenos to go on top of that BLT.
Oh Lord! Wow. Anybody else got BLTs out there? Y'all get up on my panel by 2:30. I think we're gonna begin. It's gonna be that Friday night's gonna be 7 to 12. 7 to 12.
Wow, I guess I never realized the big delay between the actual live stream and the chat.
Yeah, it's like StreamYard. YouTube is like 3 seconds behind StreamYard, as much as 7 seconds behind, depending on your location.
I think I'm freezing up, ain't I?
No, you're not freezing up.
No?
No. You got to turn your air conditioner down a little bit lower. You're just a little bit too tall for your camera, though. I mean, we can't see the eyeballs up. Or did you have it planned that way?
Oh, goodness, food.
Uh,
Yeah, no, I kind of got it tilted.
okay.
If I can get my light situation straightened out, I might come up tomorrow night while I'm fishing.
Okay. Okay. Oh, I'm not gonna be here tomorrow night.
What about Tuesday night?
Yeah, I'll skip a night. I'll be here tonight, then I'll skip a night, then I'll be here the next night, and then skip a night. Anyway, Monday, Wednesday, and Fridays is when I'm up.
All right, so Wednesday morning, Tuesday night, Wednesday morning.
Wednesday morning at 2 a.m. Monday morning at 2 a.m. until Wednesday morning 2 a.m. until, and then Friday morning 2 a.m. until.
All right.
Welcome in.
Wednesday morning, I might come up while I'm fishing.
Okay. And if
you go right.
What's that?
That's my salsa, my chile.
Oh, wow. Chili salsa.
All right, I need to get down from here so I can get back to work. Y'all have a good one.
All right, man.
All right, Steve.
Take it easy.
So Kenneth was having trouble?
Yeah, he's usually having problems with his internet. But we got 31 people in here now. Waiting to see us mukbang.
I'm ready myself.
So you hungry, huh?
I actually didn't eat nothing till about almost 2, so yeah, I'm ready.
Everybody saying, take it easy at work. Yeah, this is how I like my bacon cooked. Right here. Just like that.
Yeah, not too overdone. That's what I've got mine too.
Oh, he ain't spinning this time. Hello, hello, hello. Oh, I can see him. I can see him. He's froze, but I can see him. It get closer that time. Try it again. Try it again. 182Q, welcome in the house. You gonna come up here with us, Stan, and participate in the mukbang? It don't have to be a BLT, just any kind of sandwich.
Well, I made a hamburger patty and I was gonna throw that bacon on top with those sauteed onions and peppers.
Oh wow, it sounds good. I like back when them mushroom Swiss burgers come out at Hardee's.
Oh yeah,
Man, I like them.
yeah, those are good.
Some places called Carl Junior's, Hardee's, the same thing, you know.
Yeah.
We have Hardee's over here. Can't stand lettuce or tomatoes. Man, you're not American then. You're not American. I like mine with lettuce and tomato, Heinz 57 and French fried tater. Welcome up, Becca.
All right, Becca.
Hey, y'all, I'll hang out with you just a little bit while y'all are waiting to eat.
Well, thank you.
Okay. Yeah, we had 11 people wanting to be up here participating in this mukbang, but Curtis texted me and said that he ain't feeling good, so he's not gonna be here tonight. And Catfish Fever texted me earlier and said that he's not gonna be participating in this mukbang or the 1v1. So, well, I I guess I kind of just decided that he wasn't going to participate in the 1v1 because he had never sent me a picture of him holding a fish. So I went ahead and scheduled another 1v1 with Stan and Trophy Seekers. Yankees eat hot dog wrap and bacon. Yeah, well.
Did everybody have a good day?
Yeah, well, I had a good day. How about you?
I didn't do much. I got sick at work the other day, and I guess they probably thought I was. Well, I don't know. I don't know if I was having a stroke or not, but my whole left side kind of went numb, and I couldn't lift up my arm.
Oh, wow.
And went to the emergency room and stuff, and they ran some tests, and everything came back good. So they just gave me some. They said maybe I had a lung infection.
Wow.
But I had did a power walk that morning, and I did a 1.9 miles on my walk, and then I went in right into work, and I was kind of having a hard time breathing because in work we wear those like a mask, where there's nobody exposed.
Right.
And I don't know if I just wasn't getting enough oxygen, but I'm still very sore today. I mean, I feel, like I'm kind of up in this area.
Oh, man, that don't sound good. I swarm in the lake.
Well, I hope you're okay now.
Yeah, me too.
What's going on, everybody?
Welcome in, Pork Chop.
Mr. Keith, it's really sore. Which naturally, I said there's a big old gash in it.
What happened?
I got stung by yesterday. Wait a minute now, was it? I don't remember. Yeah, it was yesterday. Yesterday, I got stung by 2 hornets while I was trying to cut some fire. Well, I say firewood. I mean, I cut some trees out, some down trees.
Yeah.
With a chainsaw. Well, anyway, when the hornet stung me, I dropped the chainsaw went down and it cut my leg.
What?
Yeah.
How bad did it cut it?
Well, I mean, it gashed it. I mean, I still got my leg. Is that what you're asking? But
yeah.
I probably should have went and got stitches.
Wow. You didn't even go to the doctor?
I'll never do that.
Wow.
But I've had a fever now for, I don't know, since last night. Chilled. I'm sure that's from the hornets, though.
Where did the hornets get you?
On my arm.
Wow.
Yeah, because my arm is it's like it's I don't know, purpley, splotchy, white.
Yeah.
Anyway.
Wow.
Yeah, I've been laying down. I popped into where Palmetto and Miss Lori and Mike were fishing a little bit earlier, but then I went back to lay back down.
Hello, everybody.
Hello, Century. Welcome in.
I had to come in on my phone. My laptop's still booting up. It's doing some upgrading.
Oh yeah, man.
But I got my bacon sandwiches ready. Look at these bad boys.
Oh yeah.
Oh, well, you toasted your bread.
Yep, and I had to make it myself too. Hogleg got his made.
Heck yeah, I did. Shoot. Hey, I got a woman that knows how to cook.
Yeah. Yeah, I just got back from fishing about 2 hours ago.
That's mine right there.
Oh,
Did
yeah.
No, y'all didn't. You didn't toast your bread, did you?
Nope.
Oh, you did traditional.
I don't like it toasted.
I make mine like Denny's restaurants.
The only time I like mine toasted is when I'm doing like what they call a club sandwich. You know, where you put their turkey and the ham and the bacon on there, and then your lettuce and tomato and stuff like that.
No.
Melissa says she likes hers toasted too.
Did Takedown get on?
No, he's having problems. He's hopefully he's restarting his phone.
Yep.
There he is.
There's the
Hey,
Takedown.
I'm gonna tell you what, man. I don't know what I'm gonna have to do, but something got to be done with this. I'll tell you that now. Ain't no that. How y'all doing?
We're doing just good. How about you?
Oh, I don't know. Hanging in here, brother.
There's your boy Troy.
I'm back, y'all.
Your work.
I was in the middle of cooking a delicacy, and I was like, "Oh, it's 2:00. I need to sign in." When you said 2:30, I'm like, "All right, I can finish."
All right. What's your delicacy?
Well, let's see here. You want to see my plate?
Yeah. What? You want me to make you big?
All right.
You got someone going to help you eat that?
Can't see it.
Is that fried green tomatoes?
Fried green tomatoes,
Oh my God.
bacon and smoked sausage, lettuce and mayonnaise.
Man,
I'm really glad you said that because I thought those were cookies.
No, fried green tomatoes.
Oh,
Out the garden.
I love fried green tomatoes.
Me too.
wow.
Fresh out the garden too.
Yeah, mine aren't ready yet.
This is what mine looks like on the inside.
And Miss Melissa, yeah, I'll watch it. I always make sure I watch it, make sure it don't get infected and all that stuff.
Now, did Miss Melissa make that for you?
Oh yeah.
No. So it's made with love too. Oh, look at that. Oh yeah. On this.
Oh wow.
Mm-hmm.
Look at
I
that.
made mine.
Look at that.
Yeah, before Mr. Hogleg, before everybody eats or whatever, put everybody up on solo if you would, so we can see what all theirs looks like.
Okay.
I had planned to do it, but there ain't no way I'm coming up on screen looking like this.
Well, you're gonna enjoy yours from behind the screen, I guess. All right, Mark.
Oh.
Welcome in, Mike Turner. We have a BLT mukbang.
Okay, yeah, he said that he thought. I think when you say it's Monday, I don't think people are taking it as it's actually Monday already. They think Monday night, like overnight.
Yeah.
Oh, and I forgot to show also that I'm eating the world's best potato chips.
Grippos.
I don't even know how I'm gonna eat this thing.
Uh-oh. and I even got a dessert.
Yeah, I got one too, but I didn't do it because I didn't want my ice cream to melt.
Have y'all ever tried the pecan shortbread from Walmart?
No.
Man, them things are good.
And
Especially
Mr.
when you have
Ricky,
coffee with them.
you're muted. He's asking if we could hear him, but he's muted.
You're muted, Solo. Yeah, you're muted on your side.
I reckon I could have got some of my dessert and not put ice cream on top of it, but a piece of cobbler ain't no good without ice cream.
Oh man, what
Hello,
you talking
Ricky.
about?
He's probably gonna go come out and come back in.
Yeah, that's what he's doing.
I might have to slip in there and get me a little taste.
So you're eating
See how I feel after I eat this monstrosity.
Yeah.
Well, we already got 911 on speed dial just in case, because
Yeah, I got
I'm talking smoked sausage, probably a quarter pound of bacon, fried green tomatoes, and I'm eating 2 of those.
somebody from a quarter and a half
What-
pound.
what-
That could be a
What-
heart attack.
What's Rachel going to eat? What's Rachel eating?
Same thing.
Same.
She
Oh man.
She ate
Yeah.
gumbo earlier. Mm-hmm. She made
Hey,
some
Miss-
gumbo. She had it.
Hey, Miss Rachel.
Hey, Becca.
I hid the camera from her. 'Cause
Yeah.
She was chewing on her green tomatoes. I didn't make everybody hungry.
Hey, Rachel, eat his green tomatoes.
Huh?
I said, reach over and get his green tomato.
I've already got them covered up and blocked. I got them covered up and blocked. I can promise you that now.
I heard that, bro.
182 says I make a mean tuna salad sandwich occasionally, but it mostly meat roof.
Hey there, Mr. Chris. How you doing?
Chris Flores.
Welcome in, Chris.
What you said that, Chris?
You gonna join us on the screen for the mukbang, man?
Here you go, Chris. I got enough. I'll split with you, brother. Come on over here and get half of this one.
I don't go on panel no more without at least some kind of Muddy River gear or something with me. I've been doing that for a while though, because I never leave my house without my Muddy River rods. And then when we went to a catfish conference, Chris gave me a shirt, and I already had 2 hats. So I'll either wear a hat or wear one of his shirts anytime I go on live.
All I have is a Muddy River sticker.
I got one of them too. Got 2 of them. No, I'll tell you what, when I met him at CatCon, he was a great person. He honestly was.
Yeah.
I didn't expect him to be down to earth, but he was.
I want to get me one of the Muddy River flathead rods.
That's what I've got. I got 3 of them, and I will not go fishing without one. I got to have at least one. Usually I got 2 of those out at all times, but yeah, my blue rod was green now. My blue lights went out. My green rod and my orange rod are Muddy River flathead rods, and I use a smaller what's it called? B&M Silver Cat. And I tell you what, I didn't like that Silver Cat because I was like, it's gonna be my bait rod. But that fish, if you go back through my last 6 lives, that rod has caught every fish. I caught a 20-pound blue on it a couple weeks ago, and that was fun because that's like a light action rod. That was fun. That was fun.
I can't wait to use mine. I got 2 of them.
And Muddy River says Troy is the man.
No, Chris, you're the man. Like I said, when I met Chris down there, I was surprised. I thought, he was going to be, I was expecting him to be bigger than life, not want to associate with nobody or nothing else. He walked around through the crowd. He was talking to everybody. He treated everybody like he knew them for years. He was just a great, genuine guy.
Yeah, I wanted to say that was my first one I've seen on YouTube. I watched all his videos, and Melissa got a kick out. Melissa started watching him when he took his little kids out bait fishing.
Yeah,
and she fell for it right then. And, but the first live one I watched was Catfish and Crappie. I watched him one night. He was out there in his boat with all them red lights lit up. Becca was in the chat, and JTC was fresh on the scene at that time, and that's my first ones I've watched.
Yeah, Chris Flores was the very first person I subscribed to, and then after that it was Steve Douglas, and then it was just a snowball downhill because then I picked up everybody.
You know, well, a lot of us started it together at the same time.
Yeah.
Y'all, y'all are gonna hate me, but when I first came into this community or whatever, somebody in the chat box, they were all talking about Mr. Chris, and I was like, who's Muddy River? I didn't have a clue. So I'm like, and somebody said something. I said, well, how am I supposed to know who it is? You know, I never did that. And Mr. Chris was actually in that chat box, and then I felt really bad because I didn't know who he was. And but yeah, he's my very first catfish rods as far as like for big cats and stuff. And so I look forward to when I do my very first live stream.
I messed up. I thought you meant like tomorrow, Monday.
Hey,
I just whipped together some bratwursts. I put cheddar cheese on them.
There you go.
Macaroni salad and jalapenos.
Oh man, that looks good.
It took me all of like 4 minutes to put together. What's up, everybody?
What do you know, man?
hey, Hogleg.
Yes, sir.
I'm gonna drop out and come back on my laptop.
Okay. All right.
Okay.
I'm going to be sick tonight.
Yes, I can hear you. Yep.
Okay, good.
Hey, what's up, Ricky?
How you doing, Mark?
BLT, baby. Triple.
Let me make you big.
Oh, my goodness.
Come on.
Oh, I need a
Triple
fork. I'll be back. Oh, look at that. Holy Toledo.
Triple decker BLT got rid of half a pound of bacon on that joint.
You got any calf fries on there?
No, I didn't hear. I was gonna get some bologna, but I didn't do that. So Hogleg looked like he got so upset, Bert. I figured I better leave that off. So he'd have probably had a baby if I'd get brought up a calf fry. He's been trying to get through the screen and get some.
Well, is there anybody else that wants to come out up here on the panel and mukbang along with us? Or,
I want to tell you though, Curtis texted me. He said he texted you and said he won't feeling good. He won't go make it.
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, when Half Century gets back, I guess we can. I believe in blessing my food.
Yeah, I do too. I mean,
either Kenneth can lead us in prayer or Solo or
whoever wants to do it. I mean, I don't care. I can do it if you want me to, or whoever else wants to do it.
Hey there, Mr. Dan.
I ain't gonna try to step on nobody's toes. Anyway,
Half Century. Come on, Half Century. If there's anybody else out there in the chat that wants to join along in the chat, y'all can. Just type in
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. It won't be but 8. Can't you have 10 up here?
Yep, I can have 10.
So 2 more in the chat could come in here.
Well, Half Century's coming back.
Yeah, and I can jump down. So, because I said
no, you ain't going on.
With the purple arm and and running fever and all sweating and stuff, I definitely ain't gonna do it.
Well, it would Half Century come back, it still won't be but 8 up here.
Okay.
Did I sleep? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 up here now. Half Century come back as 8, so you still got room for 2 more. So that'll work.
Becca, if you need me to, go pick you up and take you to the hospital, let me know.
Oh, I thought about it just to go see about those stitches, but I think I'm gonna wait and see if these butterfly things will do it.
All right. We're gonna start this off by showing our plates off.
All right, everybody ready?
This is mine.
This is the best part right here. Everybody take a bite. And he holds it up.
And it's on butter bread. And this is the inside.
Oop, hold it up just a little bit further. Don't that look good?
And I like my bacon like this. And I have pork skins and as always. And I got a dessert, pecan shortbread. All right. Now, Kenneth, let's see yours.
Let's see mine again. All right, I got a triple decker. BLT on wheat bread. I got let's see, about a half pound of bacon, a whole tomato sliced up on it, lettuce, and cheddar cheese with bread and butter pickle.
All right, that looks good, man.
What's that on top right there?
That's bread.
No, it looked green.
A bread
that's
and butter.
lettuce.
No, a bread and butter pickle.
Oh, is that what that was? Okay.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, bread and butter pickle. Yeah.
A pickle on a
looks good
bacon
to me.
sandwich.
I don't even know how to start eating it, but I'm gonna work on it some kind of way.
All right, Troy, show us yours.
All right. I got a bacon, lettuce, fried green tomatoes with smoked sausage on top.
Mm,
And for dessert, I got a sandwich.
I want that tomato.
And for dessert, I got a second sandwich.
All right. And you got the same thing, Rachel?
Yes, sir.
Okay. All right, pork chop. Show yours now. Oh, wow.
Whoop, hold it up just a little bit further, Mr. Pork Chop.
You like yours on toasted bread too, huh?
Looks good, Chop.
Yep. Looking good.
Miss Melissa says, mercy sakes, Troy and Rachel, I want one of y'all's.
All right, show yours off. Wow. You got a full meal deal right there.
He's got a spread.
Is that
Okay,
French fries?
so here I got I made me some French fries out of sweet potatoes and regular potatoes.
Oh,
I got toasted bread, cheese,
You cut away the roof.
toasted bread, cheese, the hamburger, sauteed onions, jalapenos. I got my bacon to put on top, lettuce and tomato, and
right.
of course my whole.
That right there, oh man, I want me some of that to put on mine.
Man, that looks good. I want some of those sauteed onions.
Yeah, they look good.
Miss
All right,
Melissa
Mike.
says, oh my goodness, Ricky, full meal deal.
I dropped the ball. I thought it was tomorrow night, but I threw this together. I got some bratwurst with cold packed melted cheddar cheese on there. Got some jalapenos and some macaroni salad. We're good for now.
That
Man,
looks
that
good.
looks good, bud.
And if I'm still hungry after this, which I doubt, I'll go throw some bacon in the oven.
There you go.
That actually looks really good. You know how much I love my sausage.
Oh,
Yeah.
Oh, I forgot to say, I got a dessert too. I got a peach cobbler.
Oh my God.
look at that.
Craig.
Look at that.
This
Look at
is
that.
toasted bread with bacon, and it's made by me. Nobody else made this. I made it.
That looks good.
Bacon
Oh
and
wow.
fresh tomatoes, lettuce. 5-6 pieces of bacon per sandwich.
Yeah.
That's it.
Heck yeah. Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Looks good, but
All right, man. Well, if y'all decide who wants to bless it,
Let Kenneth bless
Sure,
it.
I'll bless. Okay, Kenneth.
if you want to do it, Ricky, go ahead, man. I mean, it don't matter to me.
You're good.
Okay. Dear gracious Heavenly Father, we thank you for many blessings. We pray that you bless us food we're about to receive tonight. Pray that it will strengthen our minds and nourish our bodies. We thank you for this time of fellowship together. We pray, dear Father, that you would help us to have a good time together and make memories. And pray that you guide and direct us and keep us in your care, Father. And above everything else, know that all the glory be yours. In Jesus' name, amen.
Amen.
amen. All right.
We can eat now, right? Because I got this sitting in front of me and I can't take that much.
Yeah, I don't sit here and look at mine so much.
Begin to dig in.
I done both got filled up just looking at mine.
Since y'all are all eating, I'm gonna come over here and I'm gonna read some of this chat to y'all
Okay.
because there's a bunch. First of all, just I know you're eating right now, Mr. Hogleg, but Miss Melissa says to make sure and make the animals blue.
Okay.
And then let's see.
Mm.
Trying to see. Mr. Fishing with Mr. JBT is back.
That's pretty good.
Welcome
Mr. Mike
back.
Turner's in the chat box. JBT says, dang, Hamp Century, nice sandwiches, man.
Uh-huh.
Thank you.
So
yeah,
what are
look
we
real
supposed
good.
to do, Hog Leg? Are we supposed to talk with our mouth full?
If you do, I ain't gonna worry about it.
JBT says, I just ate a brisket sandwich with mac and cheese.
Mm.
Mr. Danimal says, you guys missed my grilled ribeyes and grilled peas and asparagus tonight. Pictures are on his community post.
Oh wow.
Mr. Dan Bennett is in the house. He says, hi, everybody. Sending love from Australia. Looking very yummy. Well said, mate. Amen.
Mm-hmm. It is yummy.
Mr. Danimal says, Ricky on camera. How amazing is that?
Yeah, I know. That's what I was thinking too.
Yep. He comes up exclusively on the Boar's Nest.
He can't miss a mukbanger.
There's Gray Wolf
Thank you,
Outdoors
brother.
in the house. Welcoming everybody.
Did you guys get out and do any fishing this weekend?
I did.
No.
But I was
I
going Friday and the thunderstorm come in. I didn't go. And then Saturday, I just didn't feel like it was too late before I got ready to go.
I went out and did a little crappie fishing today. Didn't do so great. I got one big one, but other than that, they're all
I
small.
see where you posted that, man. You caught several though, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, I got like 10 little guys and just the one slide.
Well, it's still a good day, bro.
For 3 hours ain't too bad. I just couldn't get on the big ones. They're all spread out everywhere.
Yeah.
I'm not sure where the echo's coming from.
Is that pork chop? No, he's muted.
No, that's Solo.
Let me mute myself.
Hello? Hello?
Not me.
I got to stop catch my breath. Good Lord.
Man,
I don't know
I've
nothing
never
else.
done this before. Eat on a live
I-
TV or YouTube thing.
Well, it doesn't mean you have to eat it all in one, like in 20 seconds or anything.
Well, you don't want a BLT to get cold.
Mine already cold.
Mm-hmm. It don't matter if it's cold or not. It's good.
Yes, like say BLTs they're okay if they're cold.
Yeah.
Yeah, they're all right.
I'll tell you right now, this right here's cold. It's pretty good.
I don't know if I'd really want, my BLT getting too hot if you put mayonnaise on it.
Well, that's the last thing you put on it. And I used the Duke mayonnaise.
That hickory smoked bacon is a ticket.
I'll get dog for this, but in my case or whatever, it'd be Miracle Whip.
Did you get the right bacon like you were saying?
Yeah.
Good
Yep,
stuff.
got the right hickory smoked bacon. Yeah, it's good too, man.
We got Lee's smoked bacon.
Mr. Grey Wolf says, I wonder what a BLT would taste like with cheese on it.
Good.
I got cheese on mine.
Yeah, a cheesy BLT.
I got cheddar cheese on mine. I got 4 slices of cheddar cheese on this triple decker.
How is y'all's, Troy?
Good.
I can't stop chewing, so I wasn't saying nothing.
Yeah, I noticed you was real quiet, and I figured you was chewing.
Oh yeah, I'm already through the first one and halfway through the second one.
Holy smoly.
I done got a hand on my second half. That's big as a whopper here.
I'm still on my first sandwich.
Why don't you let the chat box decide? Not really decide, but I'm saying chat out there or chatters. Anyway, if y'all could like reach through the phone or reach through the screen and grab one person's meal, who would it be? Well, because everybody's got different tastes. So out of everybody up here, whose meal would you want to eat?
Mine's dripping.
Mine is too. But it's good.
Mm.
Man, you can taste that hickory smoked bacon, and
Look at that.
every morsel.
Hog leg, when you fried that bacon, did you get burnt with the bacon?
I didn't fry the bacon.
I know it. I had to fry mine. Just got back from fishing, and I had to make mine.
I fried mine in a frying pan.
Yeah.
Gray Wolf said I'd steal Kenneth's. And Dale Hayslip said Troy's.
I'd steal Kenneth's.
Oh, Mr. Dan says, can everyone say what's on theirs? They did that at the beginning. Y'all want to go through them again or
Kenneth won't be.
Everybody's got their mouths full. I'm taking a little breather here. I'm
Yeah,
like
me
one and a half of these.
Yeah, I had to catch my breath. I got a triple decker. It's made on wheat bread, toasted with lettuce, tomato, mayonnaise, cheese, bread and butter pickles, and it's good. And about a half pound of bacon.
golly, that's a lot of bacon.
That's 3 meals right there.
Depending on how much bacon you eat. I normally, when I eat bacon, about a half a pound.
Yeah, I didn't have supper tonight, so this is
Somebody
my supper.
I normally don't eat but one meal a day, but I eat another meal a day because we took my dad out for Father's Day and we eat lunch with him. So this is my second meal of the day. Well, this is another day now. So I mean, this is breakfast early.
Mr. Susquehanna Stan says, I'll take half centuries. Mr. Chucky Morgan says, I'd get marked.
All right, turkey. There isn't anything up here that I wouldn't be happy with.
They all look good.
Yeah, I think I kind of want to buy all of them. But if I had to choose one, I don't know. I got to go Mr. Troy because I want those fried green maters.
Made a difference for sure.
Uh-huh.
Now, see, I had never tried it like that until my wife wound up in the hospital, and I had went 2 or 3 days without eating. And let me turn this down, so my mic popping. I went 2 or 3 days without eating while she was up at the hospital, and I walked down the cafeteria, and they said BOT sandwich. I'm like, all right, cool, I'll get it. And then I get over the table, I'm like, what's that? I said, that's fried green tomatoes. I ate it. I was like, yeah, I'm never going back to regular.
Yeah, they are good.
And Miss Becca, I happen to have right now, I've got enough green tomatoes on my plant right now that I could probably fry up about 20 pounds.
Wow. I love those things. Mr.
I had to
Stan says
change my-
bacon comes out great in the air fryer.
I had to log in and change my audio avatar since we're doing a mukbang. I figured that one would be fitting.
What's it say on there?
Put it on solo screen so everybody can see it. If you would.
I want to go to sleep. And then what does it say in that little green area? I can't read it.
My Wednesday.
Oh, my Wednesday.
Yeah.
And those are donuts in front of him and in his mouth.
Right.
Powder donuts it looks like.
Mr. Stan wants to dip his sandwich in French onion dip. That actually sounds good. Yeah, that sounds Mr. Dan says he likes to do his in the oven because he don't like it crispy.
All right, pork chop.
Woo.
I'm getting full.
I feel like Kenneth. I'm taking a little break here for a second.
Yeah, I gotta take a little break too. I done started sweating. I had to turn my seat.
And Mr. Pork Chop said that his phone died. So
Almost.
My sandwich just fell all to pieces. That's all right. I'm gonna eat it in little pieces.
and there's Mr. NJ in the house.
Hey, morning, NJ.
What's up, Mark?
What's up, Mike Jack?
Mr.
So apparently I'm picking up another quarter of a sandwich.
Yeah,
So now I have 2 1/4.
Oh,
Is Melissa eating anything?
oh yeah. She's eating the same as what I'm eating, and sweet tea.
Oh man,
But she ain't coming up on panel and eating.
I don't think I'm gonna be able to eat my dessert. I might have saved up for later.
Me too.
Homemade peach cobbler with ice cream.
Melissa
I don't know.
says
I
I'm
think I want a bite of Mr. Ricky's too. Because, I mean, come on, who doesn't love a burger, with bacon on it? Some of that salsa.
Man,
I want the peach cobbler and ice cream.
Y'all made peach cobbler?
Oh, I
did.
love peach cobbler.
Kenneth did.
Homemade from scratch.
Blackberry's my favorite. I love blackberry.
And got all vanilla ice cream to put on top of it. Ooh, ooh,
that Kenneth. That Kenneth. Kenneth. Did you or your daughter make it?
My daughter made it.
Yeah.
Yep, I was gonna make it, and she said, "I'll make it, Diddy. Go in there and take you a nap, so you won't be so tired tonight."
It's like
And I
catching
said,
a
"Well,
fish
I got
and
to,
letting
I got
someone
to
else
get."
take it off the hook.
I said, "I got to get up and cook my sandwich anyway. I can just do that too. She said, "Nope, I got it. Go on in there, lay down. Take a nap."
Hard attack off of me.
That's what I do.
Miss Melissa says, I'm eating bacon and mater sandwich with y'all, no lettuce. And then she said, with water. And she said, I feel guilty eating this at 3 a.m.
Melissa, see this right here? I don't feel too guilty about eating this right now.
Oh, shit.
Really don't.
Holy crud. Did y'all see what NJ said? He said, I'm drinking water. I had 13 soft tacos from Taco Bell last night and ate 11 of them.
Oh, wow.
These jalapenos are making me sweat.
Yeah, I imagine.
They're good.
They're pickled, but they're the hot ones. Ooh.
Yeah.
I love jalapenos.
I do too.
I want some of the Solo Texans salsa he made.
Mm-hmm.
What's in that sauce?
I put tomatoes, onion, 4 jalapenos, garlic salt, and a little bit of cayenne pepper.
Now, do you leave all the seeds in there, Ricky?
I do.
Oh, yeah.
I do too.
Yeah, when you blend it up, that's a lot of.
Ooh, dog.
You might just have to become my pool boy. If I get salsa like that.
No, Mike T, it ain't going to be too hot for me. I like hot food.
Jalapenos are good on BLTs too.
Jalapenos are good on everything.
Mm-hmm.
I love jalapenos. I just can't eat them because they're too spicy. So I started growing the tame jalapenos, so I still get the flavor.
Have you ever put them on vanilla ice cream?
Them,
they're so good.
them not opinions.
Did you say put it on ice cream?
Put some jalapenos on some vanilla.
I got an ice cream from Applebee's one time, and it had a jalapeno on it, and I didn't care for that.
I like it because of the sweet and the heat.
I'm gonna tell you what, people. I'm like Jig Clamper now.
For me, I'm done, y'all. Oh.
It's like hard to breathe.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All you gotta do is lift up your britches a little bit.
My wife, she didn't finish hers.
Yeah, I'm leaning forward, putting some pressure on my belly.
Mr. Dan says that he seasoned his asparagus with kosher salt, Cajun seasoning, and cayenne. It was yummy.
I bet it was.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm good.
Ooh, man.
Mr. Mike wants to know why you turned down the Death Nut and Gummy Bear Challenge, Mr. Hogleg.
Good. I don't like that hot.
Because he said that he liked hot stuff, but he ain't stupid.
Uh-huh. Yep.
No doubt.
Hey, Jay, Oklahoma woman cook whenever she wants for me.
What?
That woman can cook for me whenever she wants.
Mr. Stan said, now would be a bad time to run out of toilet paper.
Uh-oh. I didn't check to see if I had it.
It's funny.
I hope I got some in there. Yeah, go.
There's Buck
I have
Williams.
to
Hey,
use-
Buck.
I have to use my best handkerchiefs.
There's Mike Turner. Hey, Mike Turner.
Hey there, Mr. Buck.
Hi, everybody in chat. I didn't mean to, I wasn't trying to ignore anybody. I just eating.
That's right. You got to do what you got to do.
Everybody's their own individual, Mr. Mike.
Oh man.
Well, everybody, I'm gonna go lay down.
All right.
Dr. Troy, it was nice talking to y'all.
Nice.
Nice having dinner with you.
Thanks for
Night, girl.
joining.
Good to see you.
You know, we're pretty weak. We didn't make it too far, did we?
No.
There's Mr. Gigability in the house. Hey, good morning, everybody. I'll just have a cup of coffee.
Good morning.
I'll
Big
show you
Bill.
how far I made. That's how
Hello,
far I
Jig.
made.
Thanks a lot, Gig. Now I got to make coffee.
Yeah, buddy.
That was good.
Yeah, it was good.
That was my late dinner.
Man, I like that mukbanging idea. We have to do that more often.
Like every night.
I don't know if I can handle it every night or not.
Well, if you do it again, you know, do it when my arm ain't purple, and I'll get up there with you.
What's wrong with y'all?
Yeah, what did you do, Becca?
I got stung by 2 hornets. Now that it's turned over to the next day, it was Saturday, and when I got stung, I was actually cutting up a tree with a chainsaw. And when I got stung, I went down with the chainsaw and cut my leg. So my arm is it's having a reaction to the hornets.
I bet.
Look, whoa, back up. How bad you cut your leg?
Oh, I honestly should have went and got stitches.
Why don't you go get them then?
Because I'm me.
You better go get some stitches, girl. Don't make me have to come to Texas, man.
I cleaned it out real well, and I pushed my all my skin back together. You know, I pushed both sides back together.
Yeah, but it ain't gonna stay together if you don't sew it together. Let it grow back together.
Well, I got stuff. I mean, I got something on it that I put on it to keep it together.
It'll be a great big old gash and a scar there if you don't sew it up.
Did you use some super glue, Becca?
Well, I used some blood stock from the camera.
Yeah, that's what they used on my foot.
It just adds character to the scar.
Every time they changed my bandage in the hospital, they had to use that blood clot stuff.
The only thing is I'm running a fever and I got chills, but I know it's from the hornets. I've been taking some Benadryl.
Well, hopefully it's not an infection.
It just makes me
I
a
hope
little.
not either. Y'all do know that's what super glue is made for, right? It was invented for battle wounds.
I didn't know that's what it was made for, but I know people use it for that.
Oh, it was actually made for that in the war.
Cool.
They made it to identify bond skin instantly. And then they found out it could be used for everything else, and it went on the market for everything.
It was originally made for eye surgery years and years ago.
Ooh, Lord.
The Germans or the Russians won.
Oh, there, I got an important question to ask you.
What's up?
How long you gonna run a string?
Oh, I'm thinking the same thing. I'm like tired now all of a sudden.
I know never fail when I stretch my belly, it draws my eyelids closed every time.
And just say some of y'all got dessert too. What were y'all thinking?
Yeah, I can't even eat my homemade peach cobbler. I'm just gonna have to wait on that. I should have eaten that and let it. No, I did right. I like my BLT.
Hey, Becca, I can put the rubber band back on this dessert.
Yeah, you got the pecan cookies.
We're all going to be up here snoring like Stan the other night.
He wasn't snoring.
I'm not. I don't snore.
Yeah, Miss
That
Melissa
was-
said, walk, walk, walk. Y'all need to all get up and say duck, duck, goose.
Duck, duck, don't turn it loose.
Now, see, that's my first meal of the day, so I don't have to worry about it. That's my first meal of the day, so I'm good. It's like eating breakfast and getting ready to go.
Man, I sure did enjoy that hickory smoked bacon. Though. That's the first time I had it in a right good while because I ain't supposed to be eating it. But hey, I'm good to go for another
Of course, you
24
enjoyed
hours.
it. It was a half pound.
Yeah. Yep. I'll be good. I can hold it off. I won't have to eat no more for another 24 to 36 hours.
Melissa says, put on them tennis shoes. Let's go walking. Speaking of shoes, look what I got for Father's Day. My very first pair. Speaking of shoes,
Go,
All
man.
right.
Some Crocs.
Yeah, you
Let's
and
see Crocs.
Bud.
They got some dirt on them. Where'd that happen?
Oh no.
Oh, my
It
goodness.
ain't hard. It ain't hard to get them dirty. I've been wanting to get me a pair of them things. I don't know how I'm going to be to wear them on my old bad footing out there.
I wore them since I was 48 years old.
I like the Crocs, the flip flop Crocs, the ones they make into flip flops.
I like wearing them in the house. That's why I got the ones with the fur linings.
Yeah. Yeah, they nice.
Wake up, Mr. Mark.
I know. I'm falling asleep.
Is your body working? Yeah.
Come on, Mark, you got this.
So then I shouldn't go.
You know, I was like thinking about going upstairs and going to bed. I'm like, let's see what's going on Hog Leg show. I was going to go to sleep early tonight. I'd have missed the whole thing. I swear I thought it was tomorrow, man. Oh, I had plans to stop at the grocery store and pick up some fresh tomatoes and lettuce, the whole deal. I still may do that. You guys may see me out here tomorrow night with one on there.
Hey, nothing wrong with that. Bring it on up here.
I
You
got
might
plenty of
see me
bacon. I'll
with
be
some,
eating in about 3 or 4 hours.
might see me with some calf fries too.
Please don't.
Not while I'm this full, Kev. Don't start.
Please don't.
So, Mr. Mark, then I shouldn't be going. Lullaby.
Stop it.
Night.
Wake up, Mark.
Hey, Mark.
No, I ain't snoring. That's what you're supposed to say. That's what Susquehanna said. I ain't snoring.
It was the dog.
Yeah.
Mark, guess who is going to be this Friday night
Uh-oh. Who?
from 7 to 12? It's going to be Sasquatch versus Daryl from Trophy Seekers.
At least Daryl will catch some fish.
You know,
I ain't challenging nobody. My fish are on the beds and they ain't doing nothing.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's pretty much across the country right now too.
I'm looking at the weather.
Catch 3 fish the other night. That was it.
I'm looking at the weather, and I'm looking at the date. We got what, 3 days, 2 days before the summer equinox, right? Where we get the longest day. Like they got to be going on beds right after that, usually every year, and the temperatures are going to bring the water up to where they want it. So I might be able to get one more trip here, and then I might go up north and fish in Wisconsin for them maybe one time. But after that, it'll be chasing like summer crappie or summer walleye until they come off the beds.
Yeah.
Ours should be coming off bed soon because we start getting high temps here. I mean, our water temps hit like 65 and 67 degrees almost a month ago. So we should be good. I know nobody been catching no big fish down here.
We got some 40s coming out down here, which is big for the fox.
Yeah.
Anything bigger than that, anything in the 50 plus, I think there's one guy who got a 62 that I know of, but anything in the 40s is considered, that's a monster.
Yeah.
for our waters. So
Nope. Gray Wolf. Nope. He sure hadn't.
All right, I'm gonna mute my mic for a second. I'm gonna give me a cup of put a pot of coffee on.
All right.
coffee might not be a bad idea.
That'll put you to bed.
I broke our Keurig out again today, and man, I bought me some nasty coffee. Good thing I didn't buy, but small pack. Like
What kind is
12.
it?
Caramel cream. That stuff is nasty.
Caramel cream, that sound nasty.
That don't sound
Caramel maybe, cream maybe, but not together.
I got some. Mr. Murillo told me to pick up some of this Willy Wonka caramel chocolate sugar-free stuff, zero sugar stuff, and I have to admit it's pretty good.
I heard that. Some of that sugar-free stuff is pretty good. Because that's what I have to do.
I like the caramel cream.
Yeah, it's good.
Not in coffee, man. Good Lord.
I ain't never had it actually, so I really can't knock it till I try it. So
I don't know what made me pick up that.
How do you normally drink your coffee, Hogleg?
I drink it with just cream in it.
Okay, that's how I used to drink it. With
Back when I was on the road, I drank it black.
See, I can't drink it black; it gives me heartburn.
Yeah, I just ran into truck stops and got a cup and ran back out. Didn't take time to put nothing in it.
Yeah.
And
yeah, that's most time what I did too. I still drink right much of it black, but I got some now. I put that sugar-free French vanilla, and I guess a touch.
That sounds pretty good too.
Yeah, just a touch to taste of vanilla. You can get it in grocery stores in the where they got the cream of it.
now I should have just bought the McDonald's K-Cups. I've been done with it. I don't know what possessed me.
I get Kona coffee from Amazon. I found K-Cups that were pretty cheap, like 100 K-Cups for like let me take a look. It's been a while since I ordered them because I've been drinking Dunkin' Donuts all the time.
Oh, you got spoiled. Now you're drinking Dunkin' Donuts.
Yeah, it ain't too bad. But these K-Cups are not bad.
Yeah, did all the fathers have a good Father's Day out there, or what?
Yeah, man.
What?
I enjoyed mine.
Goodness, it went up. It went up from $27 to $45.99.
Wow.
Good Lord.
That's almost double.
You talking about some coffee?
Yeah, those coffee cups. There's 100 of them, so it's 50
It's
cents.
more than double.
Wow.
It used to be like $27, and it went up. You know, I stopped at Burger King to pick up a couple of sandwiches to put on the boat when I went fishing today, or to eat one and then bring one with me. Two of them big, what are they, BK bacon stackers, whatever. $15 for two of them.
Oh, Marty.
I pull up to the window. I says, I only want two. Like, yeah, the prices went up. I go, you're out of your minds.
Of course, I can't say nothing. I spent $9 for a little packet of 8 K-Cups. But it was because it was a new flavor that I wanted to try first.
Oh.
Yeah, I told last week, my kids asked me what I wanted for Father's Day. I told them not to bring me nothing, not give me nothing. So all I want to do is talk to y'all on Father's Day and see y'all. That's all I need. So, of course, my son shows up this morning, brings my daughter over with him. And they come in. My son brings me 2 liters and chips and some other stuff, which he does every holiday. Then my daughter walks in. She goes, "Happy Father's Day, Pops."
Oh, nice.
Oh, wow.
Bought you a new net.
Got me a big old net, so.
There you go.
That's a nice net.
Yeah. It's better than what I've got because of that. I mean, I didn't think it'd be that nice, but it's got the rubber coating over top of the netting, which is better for the fish. So I'll start using it over the other one I've got because the other one, I don't like it anyway. So
I got lucky. My dad called me on Friday, and if he needs something and he wants to order it on Amazon, he calls me. I got his credit card on my thing or whatever. like those coffees. He has me order that coffee for him. He's like, remember, he's came over here from Poland, right? And he's like, Marky, I need underwear. So, because he's going to the hospital for a knee replacement, so a weird thing, he's got to make sure he's got all fresh clothes before he goes in there. So I'm like, I'll tell you what, happy Father's Day, and I bought him a whole bunch of underwear for Father's Day.
Wow.
So it was the best thing I ever got him.
Do they have Scooby Doo on them?
Do they what?
Have Scooby Doo on them?
No, no Scooby Doo underwear.
My best friend, he was German, Polish. His last name was Wormerskirchen.
It was what?
Wormerskirchen.
That's pretty German.
Yeah.
Wormerskirchen?
Wormerskirchen.
Wormerskirchen.
Just like warm us Kirkin.
Wormerskirchen.
Yeah. My grandma and my grandpa on my mama's side, their last name is German.
And for me, where I live, a 10-inch crappie is good. A 12 is a slab.
Hey, is anybody else hear that feed? Somebody's feed coming in. Y'all hear that?
Yeah, it's Ricky.
Okay, I just want to make sure they want my internet going crazy again.
Ricky, do you have your volume turned way up?
I'm beeping.
Not beeping, but it's feeding back a little bit.
How about that?
Testing. Everybody talk.
Oh yeah.
Hello.
Any better?
Better.
Yeah, that's better.
Making bacon #1. Oh,
That's better. Oh yeah. Can you
yeah,
hear?
you got it. That's Hollywood. You know, fix it.
There's Miss Valerie Irwin in the house.
Hey, Val.
Hey, Valerie.
What up, Valerie?
Next mukbang, we got to have biscuits.
Can you hear me?
Yeah, we gotta have biscuits and gravy on it next.
Yep.
You're gonna kill us.
That's what I was about to say. We're all going to gain about 60 pounds by the time Hogway gets done with us.
Oh man, no.
I done gained 3 pounds tonight.
I feel like I gained weight tonight too.
Man, I need somebody to rub my belly. Good Lord.
No, that's nasty.
Good stand up. He'll do it for you.
Mr. Mark.
No, that's all right. I'll be all right.
Mr.
I use my
Stan.
back strategy.
Mr. Stan's asking you, Mr. Mark, when is a crappie big, 10 or 12 inches?
10 inches is a real good crappie. Perfect eater. 12 inches is a big one around here.
Yeah.
I'm happy. If I got one 12-incher today, I was looking for more, but I think they were scattered out. Got a bunch of like 8 and 9-inch whites. I ended up not taking any home. I put them all back.
Yeah, I know in my waters where I fish, you got to be 10 inches before you can keep it, but that's pretty good size crap.
Yeah, on the lake that I was on today, it was a 9-inch minimum. On the chain and the Fox, there's no limit for size or creel. So if you want to keep 4 inches, you can.
Wow. I wish it's that way where I was at. I'd keep them put on a hook for live bait.
Could be.
That sounds pretty good, Buck.
Oh, scroll up. I missed that one.
Oh, I'll make it on the screen.
Man, I'm missing all the chat. I just done slid back in my seat trying to get some relief from my waistline.
That's why I'm trying to read the chat.
Where does Buck live at?
I got to use a toothpick. That's how come I go to smoke all the time.
That'll work.
182Q says it's 10 inches here is a good size. I catch a lot of 10 inches. So I think the bigger ones are the. But I said I always do it in a certain lake. So
Yeah, it all depends where you're fishing and where you're from,
well, that's why I said my largest, my biggest, or what would you call PB or whatever, is 4.4 pounds on a crappie.
That's a big one.
My second largest is a 4.2, and then since then I ain't gotten anywhere, close to it.
I just had my PB.
I don't think we got many crappie here in Kentucky. I mean, we do in certain lakes, but I haven't been fortunate enough to catch any crappie. I think I've caught maybe 3 crappie my whole life, and I had to go to a lake especially for crappie to get any. And they was all these just the size of my hand.
Yeah, river crappie are hard to catch. You get them in and stuff. That's about it. Other than that, at least in my neck of the woods, they're almost impossible off the Fox. Sometimes you get into them like on a couple of channels, but I go up to the lakes or out to this little local one to catch them.
Yeah, I've always been river fishing. So the only thing I've ever caught was catfish, gar, and carp.
If you do catch one in a river, that joke will fight. I know that.
And they're usually smaller too for some reason. I don't know what.
They're small and streamlined, but them things are strong.
Mr. Ricky, are you okay?
You're welcome, Solo. You all right? Anytime, man.
It was nice to be on here with you, Ricky.
Yeah, man. Good to see you, buddy.
That made your third time being up here.
Yep. See you later, Ricky.
That was nice. I can put a face to the name. I know that.
Good to see you again, Ricky. Take care, buddy.
Mr. Dan says, Kenneth, if you didn't eat a half pound of bacon at a time, you wouldn't need that relief so quickly, LOL.
Yeah, who said that?
Mr. Danimals.
Yeah, you better right, Dan. I choked it down. That was my PB BLT.
That's what I was thinking. I made it through 2 of those brats. Half of this stuff. Still here though. If I get some breath, I'll have a little more.
I still got about a half pound of bacon waiting. Because like I said, it was my first meal for the day. So I'll go probably about another 3 hours and I'll get hungry again. So I'll go in and make me a couple more.
I'm going to have to cook bacon in the morning. I took it out to thaw for tomorrow. So it's ready to go tomorrow.
Well, then what time should I be there?
Anytime.
No doubt.
Always welcome.
We're going to show up Mark's house for bacon sandwiches.
We'll go fishing.
A little bit of my peach cobbler in a little while.
We'll try and put Becca on a big flathead when she comes.
I love that.
I was upset I missed the last big one I was on.
Last one I missed was a small one. Picked up the bait and spit it. Carried the bait like 20 feet, 30 feet. They do that here on the river. If you got a line, let's say you got a line on the inside, right on the bank side, they'll pick it up and they'll head out towards the channel like they're getting ready to go with it.
Yeah, we had the one I had was at least 25, 30 pounds. Because when he grabbed the rod, and it was a Muddy River rod, the flathead rod, he grabbed it and he stretched it down like this and he let it back up. And he kept on doing that and he come back for it and I had it in a debris pile. Well, after him doing that for almost 25, 30 minutes, he stopped messing with it. Well, then he come back about 20 minutes later, start hitting it again, he stopped. Well, about that time, we hear this loud quacking noise. I'm like, what's going on in the corner? So I turn on my headlamp. He done decided he didn't want that fish. He wanted duck for dinner.
Oh, wow.
And he grabbed the duck out, and me and the guy I was down there with got to watch him pull that duck underwater and eat that duck. I'm like, why didn't you want my fish, buddy?
I got a little hot pepper in the back of my throat. Sorry, guys. I've seen pike eat ducklings, the little ones, and I've seen bass eat. I've never seen a flathead eat them.
Well, this is a full-size duck. This wasn't no duckling. It was full-size duck. He come up and grabbed it, and you could hear him making all kinds of noise and stuff. And we looked over there, and you could see his wings flop. And about that time, you see the tip of the flathead's lips, and then he pulled back down. The duck would go underwater, get a little bit of grip, come back up. He did that about 3 times, and that was it. No more. And he didn't touch my bait the rest of the night, so I guess he got full.
Wow. Yeah, if he eat a full-size duck, that's all he wanted for a time. Maybe that's why he eat it.
Yeah.
Hey, so was your hook turned in or was it exposed on that?
On mine, it was exposed.
Because mine, whenever that happens to me, I always end up checking my bait, and for sure it's always turned in on itself.
That's what I thought too. I thought I grabbed it one time.
Hello, Jody. Welcome in.
Hey, Jody.
Jody.
Yeah, that's what happened to me, Mark. The last live I was on, I hung one and it got off and I reeled it in and the hook was turned right back into the bait.
Yeah. Yeah, I was on Jody's challenge 2 weeks ago when that happened, when I was teaching one of my friends' sons how to fish the river, and I got up on Jody's panel, and I casted right out in the debris field, and as soon as I hit the debris field, within 10, 15 minutes, that rod just wham. And anybody that's got any of the Muddy River flathead rods know they don't bend easy. And when he smacked it, he bent it in half every time he hit it. He just wouldn't commit. As soon as he'd have it over like this, he'd let it bite back up.
Yep.
Hey, Hogleg.
Yes, sir.
I gotta go roll the kayaks back in the garage. Get all that inside. Because I got home late and had to do all this. But
Okay.
I'll come back on in a little bit.
All right. Thank you.
All right. Thanks a lot for letting me do
Careful out there.
Be careful.
bacon. I will.
Be careful.
All right.
Oh, man. I'm going to run down the hill and check his steel. I'll be right back.
All right.
He's going to run down a heater and check on the steel.
Run
Is that
down the
what he
hill
did?
and check his still.
He gonna run down the hill and check the steel.
Is it like a Jack and Jill joke or something?
No, that's
He
like
got to pee.
he got a pee.
Oh, okay. I get it now. Gray Wolf said that his wife made him French toast with sausage and a half pound of bacon for Father's Day.
That's awesome.
Oh wow, that's awesome. Yeah.
I haven't had French toast in forever.
What's up with like all this half pound of bacons?
What's
Everybody's
wrong?
everybody's making a half pound.
That's half a package.
Yeah.
So is that the going rate? Is just a half package?
I don't know. I buy it 1.5 pounds at a time.
We buy it 2 pounds at a time.
I get it from Sam's Club. So I think these are, I don't know. There's 2 packs they're smushed together. I think they're 3 pounds or something like that.
Yeah, I get the right bacon from Walmart, the right brand. Pound
Oh,
in there.
the right is the best.
I like it.
Yeah,
Especially
well, they were out of the right brand, so we had to get Lee.
Thick cut. Mm-mm-mm.
Hey, that's what I got, and I got 1.5 pounds, Mark. That's the way it comes, 1.5 pounds package. Oh, and it was good too. I'm gone.
For a while there, Walmart was having it on sale for like $7.50. This was before all of this gas stuff went crazy. And I would buy 2 packs and eat 1 a week. 2 packs would be 1 week. So I got a backlog in my freezer. I'm good.
Oh wow.
I got some out in my freezer.
Jody said she's eating a beef Manhattan. I've never heard of that.
I've heard of a Manhattan as far as a drink, but I ain't ever put no beef in it. NJ says I live 30 minutes from Manhattan and he's never heard of it.
I'm going to have to Google that.
Hey, another Googler. I think I saw, I wasn't on it long, but I think I saw Miss Jody up there with Mr. Don R. when he was having coffee this morning.
Beef Manhattan is a dish consisting of roast beef and gravy, and often served with mashed potatoes, on top of the steak or side of the plate. Oh,
I just never knew that's what it was called.
it looks pretty good. It looks like it's one of them hot browns, they call them some places, but this has actually got potatoes. So it's like a piece of bread with mashed potatoes and then beef and gravy on top of it.
Is that like is that what they consider open face? Is that what it is?
Yeah, pretty much. It's bread, mashed taters, and roast beef. That's what it says.
Okay. I just never heard it. Yeah, I never heard it called that a Manhattan before. I learned something again.
No, Buck, you sure didn't.
I'm back, everybody. I had to get my coffee, get my wife some coffee, and my daughter come out of the dungeon. So, as she calls it, she locks herself in a room. She goes, "I'm in the dungeon if you need me."
There you go.
Jody, I got potato salad and macaroni salad at home. No coleslaw.
Jody still in here?
Yep.
Okay.
Mr. Chucky says Annette makes that a lot.
I thought you kept muting your mic, Solo.
My wife has an iPhone 7 she still uses.
Hey, up until just a year ago, I had the Samsung Note 4. I loved that phone. Oh, Miss Melissa said that they had slaw dogs yesterday.
Yep. Homemade slaw dogs.
I've never been a really slaw person.
I got to be in the mood for it.
Yeah.
Or if I'm having like a pulled pork sandwich or something, you got to have coleslaw on that.
Yep.
And with my KFC. There you go.
Melissa makes the best coleslaw I think I've ever had.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah.
I think it depends. I think I don't like it because a lot of people, I'm saying that, everybody's got their own taste, but they make it too sweet for me.
I was growing up eating sauerkraut. So when I get any taste for cabbage, I just go straight for the kraut.
That would have been good on your hot dogs tonight.
It would.
Mm-hmm.
You gonna jam for us, your boy Troy?
He's muted. I was gonna request Freebird.
I was checking out to see if the guitar was in tune. I don't know if y'all will be able to hear it or not because I don't have it hooked up to an amp or not. Can y'all hear that?
No.
Oh well, might not do no good then.
Let me edit your mic. Turn you all the way up. All right, try it now. Yeah.
Can y'all hear that?
Yep.
All right. Well, I was in Jody's live the other day for her challenge, and as soon as I kicked in before anybody else did, she was jamming one of my favorite bands of all time, was Queensryche, and she made the mention that her favorite song was Silent Lucidity. I said, I used to play that for my kids when I was little, when they was little, and I used to sing it.
Oh no!
So,
Jody, there's better Queensryche songs than that.
So I decided I told her I could play it, so I was going to show her I could play it.
Oh, I'm just teasing Jody.
There's Miss Fluff and Stuff in the house.
Welcome in, Fluff Stuff.
Ricky, anytime you got questions about boats or something that I can answer, I'd be more than happy to, bud.
Yes, Miss Jody. As I said, I'm just not a big on the sweet slow. Or the incredibly sweet slow. I mean, a little bit's fine, but
Yeah, I ain't picked up a guitar probably in 6 months.
No, they got
I
picked up in a year and a half.
I pick up one every 6 months. But no, I was just so surprised because I love Queensryche so much. So when I went in there and she was jamming Queensryche, I was like, really?
You can't say that now because you just picked it up. So your 6 months starts over.
Yeah, I know. It is what it is, though. Actually, I don't even own a guitar. That's my daughter's guitar. I had to go borrow hers.
It's satisfied hog, so I don't worry about it.
Yeah, my kids grew up on stuff like that, even though they're so young. Like my daughter's, she turned 16 in August. She grew up with me singing Sound and Lucidity to her before she was even born. So it wasn't nothing that when she was 2 or 3, she was already singing it already.
Yeah, Miss Melissa, and that's the most important thing. I think I'm just like that because since I've been diabetic pretty much my whole life.
Well, I put a new music to my intro. Y'all watch.
Melissa says, "Oh my God, in my ear, jeez."
Yeah.
I didn't know you could do that. I didn't know that because I accidentally clicked on one of the messages while I was scrolling through. I didn't know you could actually a guest can highlight a message and bring it up.
I don't think you can bring it up.
It looked like I just did. Hold on.
Nothing.
Y'all probably just clicked on the same one. At the
still?
Oh wow!
You got your finger in your ice cream. Get that out of there.
Are you serious?
Get it out.
It's good that way.
You're fixing to eat that after all that?
Eat this after all that? Yeah, it ain't much. I just got a taste. I couldn't resist it. I ain't had a homemade peach cobbler in probably a couple years. So.
Jody said I mentioned a band to her. She tried to listen to it and got nightmares. I can't remember what I told her to listen to.
Yeah, it looked like you did a pretty good job.
Mr. Rick, you had my mouth watering.
Heck yeah.
Man, this is good. Have mercy. Hog leg, you like this?
Well, give us the bite of it.
I like peach cobbler with ice cream, but I don't like the peaches, and I just like the crust and the juice.
Do you like it the crispy stuff on the top, or the kind of moist, mushy one on the inside?
Yeah.
My wife will eat like the whole inside of her slice of what is it? Those French silk pies, and I get the crust, the best part.
Yeah. I like the crust.
You know, I used to be, which I still love all the fruity cobblers and stuff. But man, once I learned my grandmama's sweet tater cobbler, that's been my favorite ever since.
I'm not a
Yeah, I
fan
love
of
some.
sweet potato pie.
Yeah, I
But it
love some
don't,
sweet potato.
yeah, it don't taste like that though. It's so good.
I like sweet potatoes and sweet potato fries.
Yeah,
Yeah,
the
I do
sweet
too.
tater, it's not like a sweet tater pie at all because you don't make it mushy like that. I mean, you keep your sweet taters like whole in it. Or not the whole tater, but cut up into cubes or whatever.
You know how I like my sweet taters? I like them baked, and then I like them peel them, and then put butter on top of them and mash them up.
Hey, wait,
Yep.
Becca, read Chucky Morgan's comment for Kenneth.
Mr. Chucky says, "Get your fingers out of your ice cream, Kenneth, and you just getting back from checking the steel."
Yeah, I washed my hands before I left the creek.
Oh man, that image now. I cannot get that out of my head.
Good night, Valerie.
Night, Val.
Oh man, Troy, we was enjoying you up here. Good night, Valerie. Thanks for coming in.
Joy gone.
Howdy night, Miss Valerie.
Yeah, I think it might be seafood.
Oh, so you want to hear about my mistake today?
Oh yeah.
All right. That's what happened. Remember how I said my boat came off my hitch? Did I tell you guys about that on Friday night?
Yeah.
My boat popped off my hitch. The lock pin bent, I figured, because it's in almost a V shape. So I bought a replacement one today, put it on there, nice one. It cost me like $10, whatever. I get to the lake, I'm like, wait a minute. Where did I put those keys? I'm checking my pockets. I'm like, oh man, I hope I left them somewhere in the garage. I get home, they weren't there. Brand new lock. I had to get the grinder out and cut it off to get my boat in the garage.
Oh man.
Oh man.
Are you kidding me?
Wow.
Man, you got luck like I do, buddy.
It's just been like that. Ever since I hit like 50, it's totally gone downhill.
I know I can relate.
Oh, I just got what Miss Melissa said. I was trying to decipher that. She said, brush those greasy teeth first before bed. Talk about your teeth.
Oh man, did y'all hear what Creole found in his waters?
Oh, that shark.
I saw it last night.
Yeah, man.
What was it?
A shark.
Bull shark.
Oh,
It's a shark, a bull shark.
Yeah, bull shark.
Is
He's
his
always said
water?
it's supposed to be rumored. Yeah, he's always said it'd been rumored that there's some in there, but he actually caught one.
Yeah.
Is
He's
his
got it on
water
his
brackish
Facebook
at all?
page.
I'm sure it is.
Bull sharks can travel in fresh water for a long way. I think they're they I forget what it is, but something in their body stores the salt, and it kind of filters it back into the blood, or for whatever reason they need that salt. So they can, when they're real young, that's how come they're so prolific. They go where other sharks can't, or where most other sharks can't. So they go up into fresh water to keep safe and feed until they're big enough to get out there and cause some real trouble.
Yeah.
But that's why bull sharks, attack more people than any, because there's so many in fresh water.
Yeah.
Maybe I was born from a bull shark because I retain water. I mean, I retain salt.
Yeah, I used to. Then my heart let me down. Man, that was good. That ice cream helped settle my stomach. That's good. I want much, just a little spoonful, but I had to have a little taste of it, see what it tastes like.
Congratulations, everybody. We had the world's shortest mukbang.
Yeah. We'll see how long it lasts. So after
Us old folks can't eat like the young bucks. I was on Facebook and I saw a post from Kayak Mike, and him and Ryan Bortz were up at Sandusky this weekend, I think, for a kayak tournament. And that young kayak Mike ordered, I think, 5 or 6 McChickens, and he ate them all.
Oh, I saw it. He posted that on his Facebook because he got extra. Was it extra pickles or something?
I don't know, but he had one. He had a small order of fries in the middle of like 5 or 6 McChickens.
Wow, man.
Wow.
That doing some getting down right there now. That's some serious chewing. That'd probably knock me out. I'd be under the shade tree.
I had a buddy when he used to eat a lot. You know, we were at McDonald's one day after a few cocktails back when we were young. He's like, man, I could eat everything on this board. Well, of course, I bet you can't. We all came up with some money. He ate one of everything on the menu.
Wow.
Wow. That dude could chew too good.
Of where were y'all at?
McDonald's.
How can you eat one of everything?
One of everything. He had like a quarter pounder with cheese, a Big Mac, a filet of fish, a cheeseburger, a hamburger, an apple pie, a cherry pie, had a milkshake, had a Coke. He had fries, one of each size.
Nuggets?
I don't even know if this might have even been before nuggets.
Oh, okay.
There was a McDeal tea on the menu. I don't know if you guys remember that.
Yeah.
Man, and back then they had bigger sandwiches than they do now.
And they had actual real beef on them, not this whatever it is.
That's right. Not this here plant-based chewed up stuff.
I'd go into a coma.
Yeah. Ain't no doubt. Woo!
Yeah.
I'm relaxing up here. Look at me. I couldn't get more relaxed.
Oh, yeah, I'm getting pretty relaxed. My eyelids just a little bit by a little bit coming on closed. Next thing you know, I'm going to be Susquehanna Stan Jr.
So really, I shouldn't sing right now.
What's
Yeah,
up,
if you want to sing, girl. Sing us a lullaby.
No, don't do that.
Welcome in, Doug.
Uh-oh. Miss Fluffin says, oh, what body paint is involved? Now, Pork Chop, I need to see and hear this. They talking about body paint? I got to go back up here and see what they're talking
Stan's
about.
telling Pork Chop he can't find a Barney outfit, maybe? I'm guessing.
Oh, okay. So get some purple ball. Okay. I thought that was going to get interesting right there.
Yeah, I'm not watching that.
Me neither.
Troy says I used to eat 3 Big Macs, 2 large fries, and a 10-piece in one sitting.
Wow.
Wow.
Who was it?
Your boy,
Mr. Troy.
Troy. Good Lord, I ain't think you eat like that, man.
There's Mr. Jesse, Outdoors Addiction in the house.
What's up,
Jim?
What is that, Jess? Mr. Dagger. What's up? With a cherry topping syrup, man.
Nobody does it like so.
Hey, Fluff.
Those Sara Lee cheesecakes are pretty good. Ain't gonna lie.
Yeah,
Yeah, they are. I can turn them up.
Buck says my whole group of friends started with people who worked at Mickey D's or knew someone who did. First 2 women I ever dated, or girls I dated back in the day, worked at Burger King.
Good Lord, Pochop say he thinks Stan needs a man. Good gracious.
I missed that one.
I saw it. I missed it on purpose.
Right there it is.
That's tough right there. But he always after Pochop wearing a lipstick or a dress or something, man. Maybe that's what he said.
A bikini.
Solo said, I really think Stan got a serious problem. Always ends up with wanting to see Pochop in a bikini or less. You need help. Good day, Fluff. How you doing?
So how did Stan get up against Daryl?
Sorry, I missed you, Fluff.
Oh, he
He called Daryl out.
Called Daryl out.
On the line. Daryl answered him too.
And guess who he wants after Daryl?
Pork chop?
Nope.
Who?
You.
Nah, he ain't gonna get me. Never gonna happen, Stan. Never gonna happen, bud.
He said he's gonna show you how to fish. What he said.
When he gets 2,000 subs, maybe we'll do it.
He also called out a couple more people too.
Oh, he's calling it everybody last night because he told everybody he was a champion. He can whoop anybody. And that was what he said.
I could be glad when I finish this movie because there ain't really no close fast food places. So that'll actually kind of be a blessing.
Yeah, Fluff, I had a pretty good weekend. Thank you. Appreciate you asking. It wasn't too bad. But like I always just kind of laid back, taking it easy. I was going fishing, but the weather messed me up Friday night, and I just said the heck with it.
Miss Jody wants to know who all did Mr. Stan call out.
I don't think he called you out, Jody. I think he's scared of you. But he called Daryl Trophy Seekers out.
Even as far as calling Mark out.
He should be scared of Daryl.
He called Epic out.
Yeah, he called Epic out. Yeah, you're right. He should be scared of Daryl. That's what I told him when he said. I said, man, you don't know what you're talking about. I said, you better leave Daryl alone.
Epic caught more flathead in his last live stream that Stan did all year. Last 2 years.
Yep.
Oh, Fluff, I heard that. Smile at a crocodile. I'd have done it from a distance, though. I don't think I'd have done it close up. Yeah, I think Daryl gonna put something on him.
In 20 minutes.
It's from 7 p.m. to midnight. And channel cats are worth 3 points, and blues and flatties are worth 1 point.
Points or times? Because I think he told me it's 3 times pounds.
3 times the pound.
Yeah. Hey, Chucky Morgan, how you doing, buddy? I don't think I spoke to you tonight. How you doing,
Oh, wow.
buddy?
And Mr. Chucky just said that their power was out since Friday. It just came back on today.
Good Lord. Are you more call them, tell to cut it off the rest of the month? You done got used to not having it now.
Chucky, where are you at, bud? I forgot where you live. What state?
West Virginia.
West Virginia? It's hot out there. Yeah, I wouldn't call Daryl out either.
Nah.
Mr. Dagger.
Daryl's got a couple of spots that he fishes that does really well.
Well, he fishes at Tennessee River Chain all the time. I mean, that's where he fishes. He knows them waters like the back of his hand. You know, it's hard to take on somebody like that. Well, you know your waters, know where to fish at too, because he fishes all the time.
But there's going to be a catch to it. It's going to be boat versus boat. They can have as many people in the boat as they want, but it's limited to 6 poles each.
Did you intend on that pun right then? There's going to be a catch to it.
Yep.
Pun intended.
So technically, Stan's friend can win it.
Stan's going to take his wife.
Oh.
Oh, thank you, Melissa.
I hope your head feels better, Mr. Jesse.
Melissa brought me a cup of coffee.
Yeah, you spoiled. We know. We know you spoiled, Holly. Melissa look out for you, Bubba. We know that.
And she sure does. And I'm proud to have her.
Yeah, man. You should be.
182Q says, I could catch 100 2-pounders all night long.
Did Stan win one of Jody's challenges with channel cats?
Yeah, he won.
Yeah.
He won tonight.
Better
What
hope
he
you got a night like that one, Stan.
Heck
What
yeah.
did he catch? 10, I think. Something like that. I forget what he caught. Might have been more than that.
Let's see,
Stan
the
told
best
you.
I ever done channel cats in 6 hours. I think we're like 22. I think this, but they were all 4 pounds or better though. I got 114. I got like 3 10s, a bunch of 7s and 8s.
Yeah,
That would add up times 3.
that's what Stan's counting on right there.
I still don't know if he gonna be Daryl with that or not.
Yeah. Daryl only have to have what?
3 or 4 fish at the most. He'll catch that in an hour.
Daryl says that he's going to free line for channel cats at the first part of it.
Yeah, he's gonna do what he said the first hour or two.
Yeah.
And then he's gonna go to targeting blues and flathead.
I'm gonna start heading. I've been going south for my flatheads, doing all right. You guys saw the one, and then I caught a bunch more. I think I need to go north to get in a bigger fish, but that means it's going to be less fish. So I need to get that 40. Got to do what I got to do if I want to get it done.
Yeah.
Right.
I hope to get 45 pounds in one fish, Stan. My one buddy Eric got a 47 and a 48 last week in the same night. He doubled up with those two, but that was up on the Wisconsin River. And then my other buddy Tony got a 45 here on the Fox last week. Then my buddy Brandon, he got like 7 in the boat one night, but they were all small dinks. He was fishing south of me even. Really? But he still put 7 in the boat to win these guys were having an 8-person 8-way $50 buy-in deal. So he took that money.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Yeah. Yeah, Daryl even offered to take me and Melissa fishing.
Nice. Daryl's good people. I like him.
Oh yeah. He told me if I ever get over to his way, let him know that he'd take me out with him too. He told me that in Tennessee, but he told me that last night too.
I'm back. Let me come in.
Hey, is that your baby?
I had to come in because I had a special guest show up at the house just a minute ago. Somebody was knocking on the door, and I was like, "Man, who is that knocking on the door?" And I was like, "Everybody's tired after eating," and it was Pork Chop, y'all. Pork Chop show, ready to take a nap.
Oh my God!
You must be wanting to stay.
What you got to say for yourself, Pork Chop?
Hey, Troy, he gonna call you. He gonna call you out if you stay that long, brother. I can tell you that now.
Yeah.
Chucky, that's a rough night, man. Been there many times, but he says he fished for 7 hours tonight, had one good run and missed it. Little taps, and that was it all night.
Oh, good.
I've been out a bunch of times too, Chucky. The last 2 or 3 times I've been was that way. Get a few bites, and that's it. Wow. Was fired up expecting more, but disappointed when I left. It's hard to tote that skunk back to the house. I can tell you that.
Oh man, am I sleepy after eating all that?
Hey, don't even talk like that, man. You have us all snoring.
You're the one who was singing me lullabies, Kenneth. You did it to me. I'm blaming you.
No, I'll blame it on Becca. She's doing it.
Yeah, she was doing it first. That's true.
You can tell Mark's a catfish, man. Look at his fingers.
Oh, they are. Look at this. Look how messed up they are.
Yep.
I'll take the blame.
This one, not so much. This one healed up a little faster. Like the side of this finger, first time was all kind of scraped up. But this healed up pretty good.
Yeah, my hands ain't nowhere near what they used to be. I tell you what, I'm gonna have to wear gloves.
Yeah. It's like when you get older, your skin gets thinner or something.
Yeah.
Good night, Dan. Take it easy, brother.
Good night, Dan.
Get you
Oh,
some
Night,
rest.
Dan.
Mr. Dan.
Tylenol or ibuprofen. I can't eat ibuprofen no more. I was eating 800 to 1,000 milligrams a day. And they said that's one of the reasons I had my congestive heart failure and having sleep apnea, the two combined. And it pulled my kidneys down. I almost was on dialysis with my kidneys, but they recovered. So they told me not to take no more. But I used to love to take it now because it works. But it works on your body too.
Yeah.
Yeah, Troy has issue with that too.
Oh wow.
Yeah, I took it way too much.
I don't know what video you're talking about. Let me look.
So y'all say that Sharks on Creole's page?
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
Yeah. Have y'all ever watched the guy M Hood Fishing?
Do what?
Y'all ever watch a guy named M Hood Fishing?
Absolutely.
Yeah, he catches bull sharks a lot, but he's a little bit closer to the ocean. But he's in the Mississippi River and catches them all the time.
Yeah, he's like Louisiana.
Yeah.
Yeah. He said they've caught them further down, way further down.
Yeah, it don't hurt to take a few ibuprofen, but don't take too many. You'll be all right. Just enough to get rid of your migraine, and then quit taking it.
All right, let me see something here. Jody wants me to send you a video. Let me take a look at it here.
Okay.
Right.
And here we go. We've got Chris, Muddy River rides in. Let's show him the setup, Jody, if you don't mind. I'll put it up. Look, gorgeous. Chris, we got it. How's it going?
Is that what you want me to send him? Just showing off those Muddy River rods?
You can just share it.
All right.
Yeah, that's right.
Second.
That's right, Melissa. Like I said, I take 800 to 1,000 milligrams every day, 7 days a week, for about a year and a half. And that's what done me in. You don't want to get in that slot, Jesse. You don't want to do that, brother. That's too much. But it was what I needed to take to get rid of my pain.
All right, there's the video file. I'm sharing it right now.
All right.
Hey, Buck Williams. I don't think I spoke to you.
And here we go. We've got Chris, Muddy River rides in. Let's show him the setup, Jody, if you don't mind. I'll put it on. There we go.
You know what?
Hey, Ace. How you doing, Ace?
Cut out.
You're breaking up a little bit, Jody. But there we go. There's the Muddy River rods. Ta-da!
It looked like she almost lost one of them there for a second.
Oh, he came off?
Come off?
You see it bend that down?
I did.
That new rod, Jinx.
I thought
That
for
was
sure that
the-
rod was going. It looked like it was going to go in the water.
I know.
Boy, I was almost a future seer there, man. I knew that rod was going to go down. Tried to put it on full screen. We get to see the good takedown at least. But great to see you, Chris. We got El Catfish Grande in the house. How's it going? Great to see you.
Pretty good timing.
Yep.
Yeah, it was pretty good timing. I mean, it was like clockwork Thursday night when it happened.
Yeah.
I was filming a TikTok like that, Jody, just doing one of them scenery things, showing the back of my boat, and I had a hit. So I got lucky on that one. I caught a channel cat. Little guy.
Yep.
Yeah, I have a bad habit of not catching the takedowns on camera. I try to, but when you're out there, if you're not live and you're actually just out there fishing, you know, a lot of times, like when you record with your phone, like I do, you got to stop it every so often, restart it. And it seems like every time I stop it, right before I can restart it, I get taken
it. I'm fighting it, brother. I ain't gonna lie to you. What's up, Ace? I don't know if you heard me holler at you before they started the video or not, bud, but how you doing? Hey, quit that yawning.
Man, I'm starting to not feel good again.
Oh, there goes pork chop starting up.
You okay, girl?
Yeah, this stuff's just making me sleepy.
It's okay. It's okay.
I'm sleepy too.
We all lose some. We all lose some.
My PBBLT made me sleep.
Hey, did y'all see that what Curtis caught this weekend? Quiet Man Curtis?
He caught a fish or two, didn't he? I know he caught one.
They said they caught 17 fish that night.
Yeah, they was on them. But I had to leave the stream, so I didn't see none of it.
He got the hog strap.
Oh, dude.
What did he catch? Oh, his sunbird, yeah.
Yeah.
You say he caught 17, Bucker?
Well, Mr. Eric told me that they caught 17 that night. Not when I was up on their panel that afternoon, but they went that night and caught 17.
Yeah.
Ace, Ace, what you can do, I either hold on to that reel or send it to somebody who needs one. I got reels, bud. I'd rather see someone who needs it bad get it. So if you want, I'd appreciate it if you did that.
Who's giving a reel away?
Ace said he was going to send me a reel on one of my live streams.
No.
And of course I said, thank you. But he said he had some sort of mishap. So if it's going to cause him any problems, I don't want it to be an additional one. But if not, he can actually give that reel to someone else, donate it to someone who's needy, who's in need of it.
Thank you, Mr. Ricky.
I need a reel. I got a rod with no reel. But if you had a mishap,
I got too many rods. Actually, I got too many rods I got to finish building. I've started customizing all these rods, and I think I've got 9 to do right now. I'm way behind.
I've been catching fish on that Black Horse Custom that I got, and it's bad because now I got that to compare everything to.
Stands up there giving it to Pork Chop. We all had bad days though, Pork Chop. Don't take me joking around as me putting you down, buddy, because we all have them days. I skunked 6 trips in a row. Got so bad I was walking around with a can of tomato juice with me before I even got to the bank because I knew I was gonna skunk.
That's why I took my skunk buster rod with me. I loaded up with the chicken liver. I always throw it out, and it never fails me. I always catch something on it. As a matter of fact, that's what I called that one channel on that live. It was my skunk buster rod.
Well, my skunk buster rod is gonna be my purple rod, which is my B&M rod. It's got my purple lights on it. So far, in the last 7 trips I've taken, I've caught 30-something fish. Now the 30-something fish, 25 of them's come on that one rod.
Yeah. Yep.
I thought that Chris from Hooks and Hammocks had the longest skunk streak on live streams.
I don't know. I think he does. I don't know how many he's got.
Well, I don't know. No, John Parker.
Oh yeah, that's true. I forgot about the professional angler.
Yeah. And NJ, he's just right up there with him. I mean, of course, NJ catches carp, but he don't catch many catfish.
Yeah, he's trying to get on the catfish.
Yeah.
Dominic, how's it going?
I'm going to put these leftovers away and get me another soda. I'll be right back.
All right.
Uh-oh. Somebody in the back.
Ace.
Hey, how's it going?
Welcome in, Ace Catfishing.
What's up, Race?
Oh, not much. No, I'll do that then, Mark. I'll donate to somebody else.
That's all right. What kind of reel is it?
I can't remember the name of it. You can get them at Walmart. They got the line counter on them. They're like $60, $59.
Yeah.
Yeah, I need to get me a line counter reel, but I heard you can convert your reels over and add line counters to them. I'm not sure if you can or not.
I've heard that too, but I've never seen anyone do it. But I actually need to get rods. I need to grab 3 rods because I've only got 3. Chris Flores Muddy River flathead rods.
Yeah.
I need to get something like his Channel Cat rod, you know. The flathead rods, they're really nice. I mean, they're like new yet. But they're too damn heavy for up here because we don't have the blues, and flatheads are far and few between, and they're just too stiff for the Channel Cat. I just don't like the action of the rods. They're too heavy.
Yeah, I found that out the hard way on the rods I started building. I'm going to have to go with a lighter action rod to start off with because that fish layer rod I did, it was a medium heavy action. It was about had the same action as a flathead rod did. When I got done customizing it, it was like you couldn't bend it at all. So I'm going to start off with a lighter gauge rod before I start building them.
If somebody's looking for flathead rods, I mean, I'll swap them for the catfish rods. Channel Cat rods.
I tell you what, you can't go wrong with them Walmart B&M Silver Cats.
No.
I tell you, Derek, I tell you what, I doubted mine. I told my wife I wanted one. She got one for me for Christmas. And that's the one I'm using with the purple lights on it. And I tell you what, I landed a 20-pound blue on it a couple weeks ago. And it pulled it in like it was a baby, like it was nothing. Mm-hmm. And when a small fish hits it, I mean, if you go back to Jody's stream last week, the last Thursday, I had a 1.5 pound fish hit that rod and almost take it, bend it in half. So it's got light action on it where you can see any bite, no matter how big the fish is, but it can hold some big ones.
Yeah.
Very nice rod. I thought about trying to, when I get back to work, I thought about getting me about 3 or 4 more of those and start using those all the time.
Well, the Walmart up here, they don't carry the B&M rods.
Yeah, they just started carrying them here. B&M bumping rods, though.
Isn't the flathead rod and the blue cat rod just what is it, like a half-foot difference in them?
They're like 2 inches difference. I think it's 7.6 on the
blue cat and 7 foot on the
and
flathead.
7.2 on the flathead.
Oh, yeah, it's something like that. I thought it was 7 and 7.5. So who knows?
It might be 7 foot and 7.2.
I promise you right now, I'll never part with my Muddy River flathead rods. I will never part with them rods. I've caught more fish on them than I have any of my other rods. And when I bought those, I also bought 3 9.5 foot whisker seeker rods. And I'll give away the whisker seeker rods before I do my Muddy River rods.
Yeah, the flathead's a 7-footer, and the Blue Cat's 7.6.
You know, like Jody just bought them Blue Cat rods, and they got to be real heavy action. I mean,
they're medium heavies, both of them.
I thought they were heavy on the Blue Cat.
I'm looking right now.
The medium.
Medium heavy E-glass for both of them, and the flathead is medium heavy E-glass.
They're just too heavy in action for channel cat.
I don't know. I've had mine when I take. I can't even talk. I've had one of my flathead rods been over on a 2-pound fish, 2.5 pound fish. So they got good action on them.
They got a good action to them, but when you're reeling the fish in, they all feel like they're big fish.
Ain't nothing wrong with that as long as you can reel them in. I'll best all around rods I got are probably my whisker seekers, medium heavies. Mm-hmm. I got a 9-footer that I use for when I'm up in front of the boat shooting for flatheads during the day in the brush piles and stuff. Mm-hmm. It helps me reach out and drop baits right into wood piles. I'm pretty happy with them. Happy with the Uncle Lou's. Love my mud bum rods. Love that custom rod I got from Lyle. I can't complain.
When I can afford to, I want to try out an Uncle Lou's rod. They look like a pretty nice rod. Looks like they'd shine up pretty nice at night with that orange color.
They look good. They glow pretty good.
Yeah, when I build my wife's rod, I got to build in an ultra light because she can't use a heavy rod. She has a bad tendency of yanking the fish out of the water. And I'm not talking no small fish. We was at a little public lake here, and she hooked into about a 6-pound flathead. And when she did, she yanked on it and didn't realize she was so close to the bank. He jumped out of the water, or she pulled him out of the water, and he smacked her in her backside. Pork chop, I'll show Barney as long as you're gonna sing it. If you're gonna sing it, I'll show it again. Y'all want to hear a funny one though? This is the God's honest truth. My son. Reason why we got these is because our kids are at that age where we grew up on Barney. My son's 26 now, and 28. I'm sorry, he's 28. But he used to be a Barney fanatic when he was a little kid. So for his 4th birthday, we decided, hey, my Uncle Gary is good at masking voices. So he went and rented a Barney costume, practiced for 2 months to get Barney's voice down as good as he could. So at my son's birthday party, my son walked out the back door. Barney come walking through the side gate, and we thought it was going to be something spectacular. My son looked at me, looked at my mom, screamed bloody murder, and ran back in the house. I'm like, buddy, it's just Barney. I said, come back outside. He go, oh, no. I was like, come on, it's just Barney. No. Every time he got near Barney, he screamed bloody murder. I'm like, but then he walked in the house and grabbed his Barney, was carrying his little stuffed Barney around with him. But boy, Barney was too big in real life. He didn't have nothing to do with him. $290 for that costume rented, and he wore it for maybe 10 minutes because my son was so scared of it.
Yeah, Jody said they cost $700 on Amazon.
Yeah, they're expensive.
So did you get your PT Cruiser going?
No, I gave up on it for now because I got to get my garage emptied out some. We just rebuilt my brother's car about 2 months ago. Put a new transmission in, rebuilt the whole front end and a bunch of other stuff. And his transmission and all the front end parts are still laying in my garage. So I've got I've only got like maybe a 2 or 3 foot section to work with, and now I've got to pull the transmission by the PT out. So I told him, I said, you need to come out this week and get that transmission out of my garage so I can move.
I told everybody about this one I've got, and nobody seems to want to come get it. I mean, I'd give it away to them if they wanted it, but
Yeah,
scrapyard. So
solo screen.
I'd love to come and get it, Ace, but I ain't got no way. Right now, we're driving a '99 Dodge Grand Caravan.
Somebody
with
screenshot
350,000 miles. With 350,000 miles on it, it ain't gonna make it.
Yeah. Like I said, this thing, there's only 50,000 actual miles on the brand new crate engine in this one I got, and it runs like a dream.
Morning, Kenneth.
Howdy.
Sending you some Cognac today.
How you doing? I was dreaming about peach cobbler and ice cream.
It knocked you off. That was just a little too much.
Oh yeah.
Chair like that's me on Thanksgiving at Ma's house. Let's sit down in that chair over there by hers. I'll be out like a light.
Man.
Yeah, man.
But I'm going to kick out of you guys. You guys all have a great evening. I'm
later, Ace.
Leaving
All right,
at
Ace.
9 in the morning.
All right, Ace.
Bass fishing.
Just rewind a little, Melissa. You get it.
All right. Thanks for coming up here, Ace. Welcome in, Dominic.
Where's that, Dominique?
What's up, Dominic?
What's up, buddy?
Yeah, have you and Curtis got that challenge worked out? Dominic?
Curtis?
So Dominic and Curtis gonna do a 1v1?
Dominic and Quatman Curtis is
They were talking about it.
talking about it.
I about to say, I love Curtis to death. He's a good guy, but I gotta go for Dominic.
I got to go team Curtis because he's my bacon brother.
Yep.
Sorry, Dominic. Becca, you all right, dear? She might have went to go check the still.
Yeah.
Gigability, we had stuffed our faces for the first hour, and now we're fighting a sleep coma.
Yeah. Man.
I'm debating on getting up and getting me another sandwich.
Lord.
Do it.
Goodness gracious.
No, if I do that now, then an hour from now, when I get hungry again, I'll actually have to get up and cook something else. So, I might save it.
Yeah, that peach cobbler and ice cream dusted my cake.
I'm mad because I didn't have any over here.
I'd have give you some, bro. You weren't so far away. I'd have brought you the rest of the pan over there. I don't mind sharing, that's for sure.
I apologize. I'm just telling you. Just like I'm going to be Team Daryl when this Friday comes around.
Yeah, I'll tell you, Susquehanna's got his work cut out for him.
Oh, heck yeah. He done stepped in a big problem.
He gonna find that though. He thinking he gonna win. I don't know if he gonna have to get into some fish if he do. I can tell you that 1 or 2 fish ain't gonna do it by far.
He's gonna start calling Stan the tadpole instead of me calling Jody that.
Oh wow.
Yeah, like I said, I like Curtis. I love Curtis to death. He's a good guy. I met him at CatCon. He's a real good guy, but I'd have to go for Dominic because he fishes. He's closer to me. He's more like a local here, so he fishes my neck of the woods. So,
yep.
Welcome in, Jody.
Oh, there goes the string.
Jody.
Howdy. Y'all need to get jazzed up some. Yins are tiresome.
All right, I'm gonna get jazzed up right now. You ready?
Yeah.
All right, hold on.
What are you gonna put?
How's that?
Wow. You went all out.
That'll get the blood flowing.
Big difference.
I got my twins out. Oh, that one.
Yeah, I see them. They're nice. That's my
Get
favorite picture.
Get car, I'll come see you.
How about that one? I like that one best.
Mark, you got a whole album in there,
I
don't
can't see that one. Is that you
Yeah, that's me.
holding that tadpole?
The tadpole. That matches your biggest one. That was my just short of my 40.
Wow.
Yep.
I got so close to 40. I caught a 39 pounder in 2 ounces, caught 38, 37, 35.
Wait a minute now. Y'all making me feel unnatural. Wait a minute. Let me fix it now.
I've had all them too.
40. I need a 40. I want to put that sticker on my boat.
Oh, you don't have a 40 flathead?
I don't have a 40-pound sticker on my boat. That's why I've been trying to get that 40. I got 10, 20, 30, 50. I need that 40 before I can go to the Mississippi and try for a 60 plus. That's
My
the
big
deal I do
is a
myself.
42.
I thought you said that 38 was your new PB.
No, my biggest is a 42. I thought that 39 was going to be a PB, but it wasn't because I caught it in current. It took me forever to land it, and I thought.
That 17-pounder I thought was like 20, 25 pounds at least.
Mm-hmm. Yep, that one. I got a video of it, but I'm so stupid in it, I never put it out.
It's 18 pounds right there. That ain't no 38 pounds.
That's 39. Thank you very much.
Tiny. No way that's 39 pounds.
It is Dunner.
I'm gonna call you Stan.
Don't be hating. See, my flatheads are right up against me. I don't hold mine out in the air. I ain't strong enough.
He's got an 80-pound flathead. Holy smokes!
Oh,
Mark, before my YouTube I got quite a few witnesses for it. Before my YouTube career, and
I'm gonna need phone numbers because
Sure, Dominic. Ex-wife has pictures of it.
yeah, I had a 102-pound blue, and I had a 76-pound flathead. But that's back
Dominique,
years ago.
I'm going to tell you a news flash, Dominique. If your ex-wife got the pictures, they've probably been burnt or thrown away.
Yeah, before my career, I got an 82-pounder, but I lost those pictures.
When I got mine, we didn't have cameras. Well, we had cameras, the little wind-up cameras.
Yeah.
But it was like 30 years ago when I had all those. That's when the Ohio River still had fish. Now my YouTube PB is only 11.5-pound flatty. I got a great.
When I was young, we used to have hammer and chisel with etch it out in stone.
Kenneth, you ain't that old.
Yeah, I'm that old, bro.
Sorry, guys, I'm back.
All right.
Okay.
Hello, Becca.
Hey there, Miss Toady.
You okay, Becca?
Becca, you all right?
Yeah, I'm all right.
Okay. Don't make me have to catch a red-eye flight to Texas.
Well,
Huh?
do it.
Yeah. You might be surprised knocking your door. I was a biscuit and gravy girl. What's up?
Is that what you want? You want me to make you some biscuits and gravy?
Yeah. No, not exactly.
Oh my! Hold on.
I know pork chops do that.
That was a big belch right there. I had to put on my karate Chad.
Does that mean you're ready for your next sausage?
No.
Is that what happened? Don't you belch out room for another one?
The way you said that kind of made me feel kind of easy.
I forgot, y'all. I do have an old picture of a catfish. It's about 30 years old.
Couldn't even see it.
You couldn't see it?
What's that?
Oh, it's on his arm. Artist renditions don't count.
Right.
No, I was joking around with somebody on YouTube about that the other day because they're like talking about being catfishing and everything. I said, heck, I've got a tattoo on my arm of a catfish older than half the people that are doing it.
I know, Mr. Ricky, you're right down the road.
We're all worried about you, Becca.
I know, I'm fine. So I'm staying up here just because I don't want to. When I took that medicine a while ago, I don't really need to go to sleep. So I'm gonna stay up here a little longer.
Well, I really wish you would have went and got it checked out because stuff like that's no joke.
No, I can tell you that my wound got infected, and it ain't pretty. I can tell you.
Can't have time to get infected yet.
It don't take long. A couple of days, all it takes.
I'm fine. I cleaned it really well. This ain't my first rodeo.
Yeah, I cleaned mine really well too, but it still got infected. I'm just saying, you need to have a professional look at it.
If I went to the hospital or every time something happened, I'd live there.
Well, I don't say go to the hospital every time you get a little bump in the neck or something, but when you get something serious like a power saw cutting your leg, I think that's something somebody need to look at.
Something that's causing you to get fevers is bad news.
Yeah.
That's your body telling you it's serious.
I'm reacting more to the hornets than anything.
Yeah, but at the same time, you don't know where you could have accidentally cut other than just skin.
Hornets, I don't believe hornets pass venom. I could be wrong, but I don't believe they do it. It's just bees that do that. That'll cause allergic reaction. So my guess is there's some sort of infection going on.
Yep.
Tom, that sounds like my ex-wife.
I saw that. I refrained from making comments.
I'll look at my ex-wife and tell her to her face because she tells me all the time. She's like, because I still talk to her because my son, and she'll tell me, she said, yeah, I kind of did you wrong in that situation because I gave her the house and everything, and then she turned around and said she didn't want it. She left me $100,000 in debt. And she got everything, including the kids.
Don't feel bad. I've been there and done that. I was more than $100,000 in debt for mine. As a matter of fact, let's see, it's about almost 150,000 in debt.
That's right, Melissa. I had staph infection. They thought I actually died from it and came back.
Man, that staph infection ain't nothing to play with, buddy.
No, it's not.
No, I had that when I got bit by those that brown recluse. And yeah, that one, the doctor said, and I went to the doctor on that one because my leg was beat red from my foot all the way up to my knee. And he said if I'd waited one more day, I would have lost my leg from the knee down.
Wow.
That staph ain't nothing to mess with.
You gonna go get
tell you something, Becca? You can lose your limb because of an infection too.
I know that it ain't infected.
I almost lost mine because of it. They were talking about it.
I hope you're right, Becca. All you got to do is go get checked out to find out for sure.
Yeah, bam. There you go. That's what I'm talking about. Bam, bam. Tell it, Mark. I think everybody here agrees. Now you just buck the system if you want to. You gotta like it, but you need to go and get checked out.
Exactly. I want to be wrong.
I'm a buck from way back.
You said what?
I said I'm a buck from way back.
Yeah, I know you are, but you better listen.
Y'all want me to show y'all a picture of my foot?
No.
Of course we do. I know all these y'all just hate. I might not.
This is not only feet, hog leg. We ain't into that kind of stuff.
Look, I got a foot fetish, but it ain't a man's feet.
I am not paying a subscription fee for that.
Oh man.
I know somebody who does that and makes an awful lot of money doing it.
Wow.
If I was a young lady, I would do it too.
Ain't that right,
You know,
Dom?
it is something to think about because there's all kinds of things you can do that ain't bad.
I don't think anybody would pay to see a picture of my foot though, because it looks really bad.
I tell you what, I'll pay you not to show it. How about that?
Yeah, see, that's what happened with me, Kenneth. I started OnlyFans, and I made about $100 off my OnlyFans the first night. Somebody offered me $100 to take it down.
Too much information, Troy.
I heard that, buddy. They never would let me put mine up.
William Pork Chop said, sepsis shot almost took me.
Man, you lucky you made it through that. Sepsis is some bad stuff too. That's worse than a staph infection. That's why my brother-in-law died from sepsis, but he made it the first time. Then he got it a second time, but he didn't make it the second time.
That's what staph infections turn into. They turn into sepsis. That's when you start getting the fevers and stuff.
Yeah, you get
they put me on
I think
antibiotics for over 60 days, and that's a very long time to be on those. And
Yes,
then and I was on crutches for about 3 months.
Wow.
Yeah, definitely ain't. That definitely ain't something to be messed
off something.
Yeah, that sepsis is when you get infection into your bloodstream.
Holy smokes, Robert.
Look at that. I'm proud of this stuff.
I've actually given myself stitches before.
Well, I can do the same thing for myself if I get hurt. I've got 3 suture kits here, but I'm just worried about what else it could have cut. That's my main issue because you've got so many nerve endings and everything else, and it might not bother you now, but 2 days from now, you may go into some extreme pain and everything else because you could have clipped something and not realized it yet. And I just don't want to see you go through anything happen to you.
Hey, y'all.
I don't want you so hard-headed. She knows you ought to go too deep down inside.
Because I am hard-headed.
I know you are, but you don't need to be that way when it comes to your health, girl.
The Squanty Stan sent me a picture of that kidney they took out.
Oh, man, that thing looked rough, man. I seen it too.
Yeah.
That thing don't even look like a kidney, man.
No.
Thank you for your service, Dom.
My nurse friend's always telling me stories. I mean, she just talks about her day and goes into detail, and it's like, stop. I don't want to hear
it. Yeah, it was the worst thing I ever had. We had a nurse that lived next door to me when I was a kid. And I tell you what, that was my worst nightmare. I got hit by a car one day, and I felt fine. And she's like, no, you got to stay awake for such and such time, blah, blah, blah. And I had been up for 3 days. I'm like, I'm not tired because I got hit. I'm tired because I was tired on my way home in the first place. Then they try to make me stay up. And then one time I was running like 103 fever, and they shoved me in a tub full of ice and alcohol and held me in there for like 25 minutes. I'm like, y'all gonna kill me.
Wow.
Yeah, that's what they do to my little nieces when their temperature goes up to like 104, 105. They put them in the tub.
Exactly, Melissa.
Just go to urgent care tomorrow and have them take some blood, and you'll be done.
There you go. We'll take no time.
If I think I need to go, I will.
We're going to keep on bragging until you go.
Exactly. And if you do something dumb and die, we're going to be mad at you.
Yeah.
Well, if I'm dead, I ain't going to care.
Well, Becca, you got a problem with that. Now, I studied some stuff back in my younger days. You go and die on me, then I'm going to have to come get you, resurrect you, just so I can put a foot in your butt for not taking care of yourself. Sorry. But we ain't gonna let that happen.
If you really want to deal with me when I'm a corpse, go right ahead.
And I hate to slap you around when you're a corpse, but
Ew.
If you want to, that's fine. I ain't gonna feel a thing.
Oh, you'll feel it. I'll bring you back first.
It ain't no slapping around to you by me nowhere. I'm just messing with you.
Yeah, I don't think mouth to mouth will bring me back after I'm dead and buried.
I don't believe in hitting a woman. If I didn't stretch my X out, I'll never hit a woman.
Did you say if you didn't stretch your X out?
Yeah, if I'd have not to slam out and stretch their cold, if I didn't do that to her, I won't do it to nobody.
I'll tell you what, Becca, I'll leave you alone about it as long as you promise that if it starts getting any worse or you start having any major pain or any swelling, you promise that you're going to go to the doctor.
I will.
Becca,
she's got the temperature already. She needs to go.
Yep.
Look, when I'll leave you alone about it is when you go somewhere. That's what I'm gonna leave you alone about. So get ready, girl, because it's raining. It's gonna rain. Every time you see a boo-boo, oh Lord, I want you to leave me alone. Is he messing me again?
Yeah, I can't wait to start doing my ghost hunting videos on my other channel. With my computer being blown up like it is, I gotta get some better editing software because right now I'm running Windows 7 and the software I got on it is junk.
We're going to see if you can convince me that there's such a thing as ghosts, Troy.
Well, hopefully I can convince everybody, but see, that's the thing.
Holy cherry red.
No doubt.
You.
Good Lord.
Yeah.
I need my sunglasses. Holy Toledo. Where'd you get burnt like that?
Fishing.
Fishing.
Yeah. It hurt. Not as bad as my knee.
Oh my goodness.
It'd probably be good to put some sun screen on,
Or put your bimini top up.
You don't need to get sun poisoning.
You look good in a tank top, Miss Jody.
Yeah. I feel naked in it.
Jody, there's an easy way to solve all
that.
that.
So red. That's almost so red it's purple.
Hurts my knee.
There's an easy way to solve that, Jody.
Do what?
There's an easy way to solve that sunburn thing.
What?
Become a vampire and go fishing like me at night. There ain't no sun.
Mm-hmm.
I don't walk out the door till the sun gets ready to set.
No, you need some sunscreen, girl, or put your bimmy top up. That'll cure it all right there. Either one of those. That's not a bad thing to do. It don't take long to do it.
I had the top up. I was on somebody else's boat. I still got, and I might have fell asleep.
Oh, and might have fell asleep.
I can't believe that. You need to tell Fonz to wake you up next time.
I got some stuff today too, a little bit. Not like you though.
How'd you know I was on his boat?
Whose boat were you on?
Fonz's.
Who's Fonz?
Her boyfriend.
He's not my boyfriend.
Don't stay yellow a lot. I just thought you would. I'm sorry.
We hang out a lot, but he's not my boyfriend.
Okay.
Is that your bait guy?
Travis.
That's Fernando.
You got a lot of boyfriends, Jody. It's hard to keep up.
I don't have a boyfriend at all.
You sure you don't?
I don't.
Hey, boyfriend.
Wants us to believe.
She's trying to sneak it by saying, "Hey, boyfriend," so the man upstairs don't call her a liar.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
That's how rumors get started.
Yeah. Ouch.
Well, tell Fonz to get you some sunscreen.
Ain't that right, Ricky?
How long were you out on the water?
Okay. I never paid attention to time.
Well, it looks like the little timer popped up about 3 hours after you were.
Yeah.
He's like a dry, overcooked turkey now.
The roaster popper.
My brother-in-law wound up in the hospital over sunburn because he passed out in the front yard. He was laying out with one of his friends, and he passed out. And they went in the house and took a nap inside the house, and he laid out there for 7 hours in one position.
Wow.
Had blisters the size of your hand.
Oh man, yeah, that's sun poisoning. That ain't good for you. That could turn into cancer.
Yeah, it's really not good for you.
Oh, excuse me.
My niece
takes care of all of that.
And that's why it hurts so bad, because it hurts when it bends. Or actually hurts when it straightens up more than it does when it bends.
Yeah, it might wind up blistering on you too, girl.
Good morning, fat boy.
Eric, how's it going?
What's up, Eric?
Why you shout out, fat boy? Hey, what's up there, cuz?
Hi there, Mr. Eric.
They caught a lot of fish out there.
Mm-hmm.
They did good.
Yeah.
You
Man, you got a rough pork chop, y'all.
I skunk when I got the sunburn.
You got a sunburned skunk?
Mm-hmm.
Adding salt to injury?
Yep.
Salt to injury, that's what it is.
Yep.
That's because you didn't see your pole go there because you were snoring.
You're busy bragging about your free gear to see it go down.
I love them poles. They're nice.
That's
I'm happy with them.
I would be too.
I think I'm gonna get them Ancient Matter. Annette and Chucky gave me an origin for my Uncle Lou poles.
How do you like it?
It casts as better as anything I got. They're better than my Akumas. So I think I'm gonna get those in the blue color and put on the rods Chris gave me.
I love these Chaos 60s.
Man, I need me a goatee trim. I look like I'm angry all the time.
Oh, wow.
I'm like smiling now. I mean it. Look.
Mm-hmm.
Miss Jody, that was the sunburn that I got. You can't see it really, really well, but
yeah.
I can't see it, but I can see the colors, and it looks angry.
It was very, very angry. That was the most stupidest thing I've ever done.
Wow.
That's a sunburn?
Yep. If it was the whole picture, it'd really be bad.
Looks like red M&M. Holy smokes!
Yeah, it looks bad right now.
What is that a picture of? Your chest?
Yeah, that's right. Like right below my neck.
Yeah.
I had to crop it out, of course, because I just had a thingy top on. But
what were you wearing? A bikini, Jody?
No, I had a bathing suit on, but I don't wear a bikini. Are you crazy?
I mean, you got like strap lines. That's it.
Yeah.
I've never seen you out of a t-shirt. A black one, no less.
It was a black bathing suit.
Must have been quite the date with Fonz.
Ooh.
Hey. I seen a video alive where he was trying to get her to drink.
Ooh.
who was trying to get you to drink?
Fonz?
Did you do it?
No.
I was probably trying to get Jody to drink.
Yeah, that's when I was tubing down the Guadalupe River, and I decided, I was wanting to get a tan, right? And it's only supposed to be a 4-hour trip down there. You could choose that, and so I didn't put anything on because I thought I ain't gonna be out there that long. Well, the river, we drove down there and the river wasn't really running, so I had to paddle the whole way in the tube. And so it ended up taking about 8 hours to get down there. So yeah, that was very stupid. I ain't ever done that ever again in my life, because that ended up being 2nd degree. I mean, it was a lot worse. You can't, that was the good part that you saw.
So now we got to call you Becky.
Nope, I won't answer.
But you'll hear it.
You're welcome, Mr. Eric. I had a lot of fun up there.
I wouldn't drink on camera anyway.
Oh, on camera?
Well, you couldn't understand me. You can barely understand when I say sober. Can you imagine if I...
That's true.
That's what we need to do. Drink and get up on a live stream together, Miss Jody.
Not a wise idea.
That would be an interesting live stream, no doubt.
I don't know what that says.
Jody's smile tells it all. Bad and naughty Jody.
You didn't say that.
Look at her. Look at her. Guilty.
Yeah. You didn't say that right. You're supposed to say, Jody's smile tells it all. Bad and naughty Jody.
You have shamed me, Ricky.
She gone.
She gone.
She gone. Oh, she back. She gone.
Right now, she's pulling herself together. She's like, straight. I can't have this smile. I need to smile.
Oh man. You gonna leave us, Dominique?
Good night, Dominic.
Later, Dominic.
Take it easy.
Actually, I think he's talking about the challenge between him and Pork Chop.
Oh.
Yeah, Pork Chop called Dominic out.
What?
Yeah, like I said, you gotta love Pork Chop. He just took a beating and he's already challenging everybody else. You gotta love him.
Yeah.
I'm pointing at Jody.
Hard leg that take that on itself.
What?
Guilty looking face on her.
What? What?
Watch it long enough, she'll blush.
What?
What? What? Yeah, right, Mark.
Yeah, Jody.
I never said I was an angel. I try to be one, but everybody makes.
Ooh, now she's giving us some clues.
Oh, come on, confess.
Oh, man.
Now you're getting that.
You're as bad as much an angel as I am.
I try to be an angel, but I turned that switch off years ago. I can't help it. Between Fernando and Fonz, I got the going on.
The Fonz just went, hey. How did the Fonz do that?
That's right. He's grinning like a mule eating browse right now.
Yeah, once it goes, hey.
Hey.
Yeah.
Does he ever do that?
No. He don't. His last name's Fonseca. People could. Then maybe they call him Fonz. That's why he got that name.
Oh, I thought that was a nickname you give him because he's slick.
I thought they should call him Smooth Operator because obviously something happened.
Yeah.
Yeah. I would make a statement, but I'm not going to do that.
Why not? You always do.
I know, but I'm not going to do it this time because y'all just don't say it. I'm moving on.
Thank you.
I'm not going to say that.
Kenneth Powell showing restraint tonight, huh?
Appreciate it.
It's not about you, Jody. It's about Fonz, but I ain't going to say that.
What?
I know what you mean, Kenneth. I'm with you, buddy.
What?
You and I are on the same wavelength with this.
What?
Nothing.
What?
Hey, don't get offensive now just because we're talking about your boyfriend.
He's not.
Well, just soon as I said something very funny. What? What be fun? What be fun? You didn't got all the.
Wait a minute now. He's not her boyfriend.
Okay.
He's a boy and he is a friend.
Yeah.
There you go. That's what I said. A boyfriend.
He's her partner.
He's a what? He's a man and he's a friend.
Yeah. I mean, whatever. That's fine.
A friend.
I'm just going to not send that. Man, this BLT hurting me now.
Yeah, me too.
Not the peach cobbler, Kenneth. The BLT.
Yeah, I think it was a cobbler that did it.
Yeah, the cobbler kind of made me better feel better with the icy cream, though.
Y'all just said ice cream again. That just reminded me. I got ice cream out in the freezer. Out of my bait freezer.
Well, go get it.
Bait freezer.
Bait freezer.
Yeah, I got a refrigerator out in my refrigerator and freezer out in my garage, and I store half of the freezer with bait, and I hide my little goodies out there to keep the kids from getting it.
That's where your wife won't know. That's what it is.
No, she tells me to put it out there. No exaggeration. I can put a gallon of ice cream in this freezer right now, and within 10 minutes it's gone, and so is a gallon of milk. Because all the kids are running hollering, milkshake.
Dominic wants to know where is his sunburn, Jody.
Where is his sunburn at?
Yeah.
His feet.
And Solo says,
wow. I just got
her BFF with benefits.
No, that's not even right, Ricky Solo. You shouldn't write crap like that.
I've been refraining from saying that for about 15 minutes now.
What is wrong with you people?
I've been refraining from saying that and something else too, but I ain't gonna say nothing.
They just love you, Jody. They just love you.
Oh gosh.
And Melissa says, "Party on, Joe Dissy."
Take a picture here, snap.
Hey, I'm sitting back enjoying it. It's about you and not me.
Oh, that's why Becca got quiet, because Jody come in. Everybody start picking on Jody. Let Becca alone. I see.
As I said, I'm used to. I mean, I'm used to it. I get all the rumors.
Oh, I know what you're talking about.
Yeah, hopefully it'll come in tomorrow, Mark. Because I stood out on nobody got them except for you.
What did you just say, Mark?
I sent out a bunch of stickers and a couple of prizes like jig packs and stuff, and he's the only one I haven't heard from that has not. He says he hasn't got it. I asked him earlier. He says he just ran out and checked his mailbox.
Okay.
I quit sending stuff out because I sent out probably 50 stickers, and
I just sent out my 600 sticker.
Yeah, half the people I sent them didn't even get them. Our post office is a nightmare, and the next closest post office is 26 miles from here. So
there you go. We got like 3 or 4 post offices in Albany.
Well, we got about 20 here in Louisville, but where on the side of town I'm on, they've only got 1. Then when you get to a certain area, they got 6 of them, like within a 2-mile radius.
Melissa. She said Fernando Buck. Bugman, that's Fernando.
Miss Jody, how come Every time you have a man friend, everybody always thinks you're sleeping with them.
Yep.
I didn't say nobody was sleeping with nobody.
We didn't. Her smile is what told us that.
That's right.
Yeah.
You can tell. Look, all you gotta do is look at a lady. She's glowing like a
her
light
nose.
bulb.
Look at her nose.
That's glow.
Look at her nose.
All the time.
Her nose is shiny.
That's because I'm sunburned.
You be glowing like a light bulb and just grinning and batting your eyes and grinning just in a bubbly mood. Yeah, you better not done that.
Chad likes to use a shiny hiney.
That's my favorite skip. A shiny hiney.
You said you're getting a shiny hiney. What?
That's my favorite skipjack.
Oh, that's what Chad says.
Mm-hmm.
Yep. You don't have to even ask that question. All you gotta do is watch. You can tell.
Watch what?
Watch you.
The guilty one speaks up right away.
Yeah, no doubt.
Oh man, it's hard to tell when she's blushing now, though.
But man, I don't have that issue. I've had female friends my whole life. Matter of fact, almost every one of my exes are still friends of mine.
Yeah, Jody keeps that head pulled down over her eyes too. That hides a lot of stuff right there.
I don't know. I got lost too.
All I got to say is, you go, girl. I'm happy for you.
What you talk about, Dominique?
Oh, I know who Fernando is.
Who? I don't know who Fernando is.
You used to dream about.
Honestly, I have dreams like that. As soon as I when I fall asleep for a minute or two, I'm dreaming. I've dreamed about probably everybody in YouTube. Sometimes.
What were you doing with me in your dream?
I don't know.
Yeah, let's hear that story.
Wait a minute here now. Hey.
Whoa.
Not on Hogleg Show.
Now she didn't say that she did. That was bad dreams like that.
Y'all were baking brownies. I know what y'all was doing.
Yeah, I dream nonstop. As soon as I fall asleep, I'm dreaming.
Did my brownies have nuts on them?
More likely, well, you like nuts, I'm sure.
Okay, I need to go black here. I can't.
Yeah. Mark, you're a little late, brother. That's why I've been black the whole time.
Dominic, it's not a 1v1, it's a challenge.
What's up, Bug Man?
But
Wow,
Dominic,
hey,
I'll be honored to host your challenge against Pork Chop, because I know there will be a fish caught.
Hi there, Mr. Bug.
What's going on, Josh?
Mr. Eric says, Jody was dreaming about me.
I'm probably at one time or another, he probably was in one of my dreams. I mean, I dream non-stop. I dreamed the other day you might think I'm crazy if I say some of these dreams. I fall asleep for just like a minute or two. I woke up one day and I was using my phone to comb my hair. And then I dreamed I was casting my pole and I threw my phone across the room. And that, I mean, I just dream all the time. As soon as I fall asleep, I'm dreaming.
I'm the same. I've dreamt about people that in the YouTube community.
You know what Jody dreams about when she dreams about the YouTube community?
What?
We're all up on panel at one time, fishing against each other, and she's the only one that's catching fish. Everybody else is skunking. That's her dream.
Actually, Jody, you're dreaming right now. This isn't reality.
That's right.
Thank God.
You're not really on the boar's nest.
Well, Well, Hogleg didn't you delete a live one time because I kept waking up talking about my dreams?
Yeah. Oh man.
That's what you can do, Hogleg. Take the live down, download it, edit the part out where Jody come in here, and then post it back up as one video, and she'll be like, "It was never in there. It was a dream."
Yeah.
You're just dreaming.
Mm-hmm.
But it's not good if you're actually throwing stuff across the room when you wake up like that. That's not good. Or in your sleep.
But that's usually the only sleep I've had was that little nap.
I did a live TikTok from a bar with some friends.
Mm-hmm.
And, I thought I was safe there, but no, people screenshot it and recorded it. They still send it to me when they're trying to blackmail me.
I have to sleep on my arms because I fight in my sleep. I don't have regular dreams. All my dreams are like nightmares.
Yeah.
So I have to sleep on my arms because according to my wife and my kids, I swing on people in my sleep. So I gotta lay on my arms to keep me from swinging.
I've also been told I have sleep Tourette's.
Yeah, you were saying Fernando that one night. You're like, Fernando.
I yell out so in my sleep and scare people.
My wife does that a lot. If she rolls over from one position, as she's rolling over, she'll say one or two words. Then as she rolls over again to another position, she'll say one or two words. And then the whole time I'm laying there, because I'll lay there for 4 or 5 hours without being able to go to sleep. The whole time I'm going, what is she dreaming about? Because it's just random stuff. And you're like, I can't even, comprehend anything that you can put all those things together with.
Yeah.
Well, I ain't gonna lie. That's what I said. That's why I'll never fall asleep on a live stream because I told you I have moan in my sleep. I cry in my sleep. I laugh in my sleep. I talk in my sleep. I do it all in my sleep.
Well, we would just think you were still awake.
I got a question for the ladies. Like when you have a dream about your man misbehaving and you wake up mad, what is that all about?
Yeah, really.
What's that question say?
Well, I don't know because the only one I would have was the man was misbehaving with me.
Yeah, Dominic, I've done stuff like that too, brother. It's not good, but we do it.
Maybe that's what the problem is, Mark. They was dreaming about this misbehaving with the man, and they woke up and realized they won't, and they got mad about it.
So say, if I ain't misbehaving with the man, then I ain't doing it right.
I don't even know what the question was.
Question was, why is it when a lady has a dream about her man doing something he's not supposed to do, she'll be mad for like days? It wasn't my dream.
I don't think I've ever dreamed that.
I ain't ever.
Y'all just said y'all dream about everything, but y'all don't dream about that.
Welcome in, Ernie Brown.
Hey, now say he broke my fishing pole in my dream or something. Is that what you're asking?
He cheated on you or something in your dream.
Oh, I ain't never dreamed that.
Good for you. You're lucky.
Yeah. My ex-wife woke up one morning and smacked me because she had a dream. I'm like, what'd you do that for? Because you did me wrong. I'm like, oh, what?
Yeah.
Hi there, Mr. Arnie.
And like Mark said, when women have those dreams, they'll be mad for days.
Mm-hmm.
And we
think about it. That man ain't around no more.
Oh, when they get sunburned Saturday.
Tony Harrison, how you doing, buddy?
You thought he was talking about something else, didn't you, Jody?
Ernie Brown.
I didn't know what the first question he asked was. I can't read it all.
What if you did your fishing pole?
When did it happen?
Saturday.
My brother. What's up, man?
What if you had a dream that Fonz broke every one of your fishing poles? Would you never talk to him again?
Yes, you would.
I don't know if I trust him. If I had a dream. No, he's it's just a dream. I mean, nothing in a dream's real. I mean, don't bother me.
Well, sometimes, well, never mind.
Going back to the sleep stuff, my dad was two tours Vietnam Marine Recon, and we did not wake him up.
No.
We let him wake up on his own.
Yeah, that's why my uncle did.
I had an uncle that would spend some time living with us for a while when I was back at home, and he was in Vietnam, and he used to sleep with his eyes open. When I was a little kid, it used to freak me out every time. First time I went in there, I saw him sleep. I go, Uncle Michael's dead, Mom. I thought he was dead.
Oh my goodness. Oh man.
Mm.
I had a friend that would sleep with his eyes open. That freaked me out.
Well, I wish I was sleeping with my eyes open. That'd be better than what I used to do. For about 4.5 years, 5 years straight, I slept with a pillow underneath my or pistol underneath my pillow with my hand on it.
What's up,
What
Eric?
we talking about? I do that now.
Yeah, but
What
have
are
you
you
ever
guys picking on poor Miss Jody?
Who else are we going to pick on?
Becca?
No, this is all Miss Jody.
Hey, I would like to say, some people think Fonz is mean and stuff, but he's not. We're just playing and picking each other. We're just aggravating each other. So, no. I have a good time with him. I laugh the whole time. So
You can tell.
Yeah, we can tell you shine like a light bulb. Look at that grin.
Yeah.
What you talking about, Mr. Eric? I thought you were my friend.
Yeah, but friends pick on each other.
Exactly.
I get picked on enough.
Who picks on you, Becca?
Everybody picks on me.
We just want you to go to the doctor. That's all.
Oh, goodness
Doctor,
gracious.
get that chainsaw mark checked.
Well, you just try to look out for you because you don't want to
stuff.
look out for yourself.
I do look after myself.
Not good enough if you won't go to the doctor.
I'm still alive, aren't I?
Yeah, but God, you gonna wait till you half dead before you go?
But one thing I can tell you, Becca, is you can never say you're not loved. Because I tell you right now, everybody in this panel has been on you for the last hour or so to get that checked out. That just shows you somebody cares about you.
I know, but I said I ain't dead.
Yeah.
Yeah, but don't wait till you dying to go. That's what I'm trying to say.
I've doctored enough cows. I know what to do.
You ain't a cow.
Sometimes I feel like it.
Oh, yeah, you're just full of crap, too.
There you go, Jody.
What's it say?
There's nothing wrong with that, Jodissy. You enjoy your time with fawns.
That's right.
Well, yeah. Somebody finally to fish with sometimes.
I'm waiting for somebody to start singing Jody and Fonzie sitting in a tree.
K-I-S-S-I-N-G.
First comes the carriage.
No, first comes love and then comes marriage. Next thing you know, Jody pushing that baby carriage.
Oh, is that how it goes?
Nope.
Throw that marriage serious. Nope, not happening.
You got a double axle baby carriage carrying twin.
Even if I wanted that, it never happened. He's a bachelor.
Bachelors can have babies.
Yeah, that happens all the time.
Yeah.
I mean, it even happens even though Mr. Eric sits there and, delivers rubbers. I mean, they can still break.
Well, we talk about this.
Admit, Fat Boy delivers rubbers and lubricant.
Oh my God.
Don't forget about the pipe.
I'm sorry, Mom. You gonna get me?
Yeah, I prefer weekday too, Dominic.
I'm actually getting used to fishing on the weekends, only overnight though.
No, we can't do this on the 26th. Not on my channel anyway, but I already got one on my channel on 26.
You can have multiple screens going at the same time.
No, thank you.
And I've had 8 contestants on my channel at once, and it's been a nightmare. So I want you to enjoy it.
Oh no! Believe me, I had a nightmare that day. That first one I did. But
Well, that was just fighting off. That was
marathon giveaways.
Well, yeah, that kept you awake at least.
It worked out pretty good though. You dealt with it, all right?
Yeah.
Hey, Eric, are you working already? Or are you on your way?
I'm on my way.
NJ's probably out there picking up bread already.
Probably is. He's not picking up fish.
What time is it?
4:24 here, Becca. Central.
5:04 time.
Are you Central or Pacific, Becca? Or Mountain?
That was Miss Jody that asked that. But I'm Central.
You are Central, okay.
Mm-hmm.
You talking about next Thursday, Dominic?
Jody's on potato time.
Eastern.
And even when I move, I'll still be on Central.
All right, y'all. I'm gonna go ahead and step down. Thanks for having me up here.
No, thanks for coming up.
Good night. I'll probably leave you running for a while because I'm not going to bed. I'm just gonna get off the stream for a little bit and play around on my phone, get some stuff done, check on my kiddos.
Believe me, Troy, I don't need the hours. I appreciate it, Doctor. I got
Thanks, Troy. Have a good one, buddy.
Yeah, but I still want to hear the conversation. That's why I'll keep it running. I just got stuff to do on my phone. So
okay. Okay. Well, thanks for coming on, Troy.
All right, y'all have a good night.
You too, buddy.
The other day during my live, I was saying, how you doing? And then it made me think of Becca. And I was trying to talk like her. See if I sound like her. You ready? How you doing?
I don't know, Becca. Say how you doing.
How you doing?
Now you got to stretch out the doing. It's how you doing?
You got to do Amazon too. You got to say Amazon.
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 Mm-hmm.
Hi there, Mr. James. How you doing?
How you doing?
How you doing?
How you doing?
Hey, what you doing?
How you doing?
How's that?
All right.
I thought that was Kenneth.
It sounded like you were trying to get something out of your throat on that one.
Good morning, James. Welcome in. Dominic, can you make it for next Thursday?
Oh.
Or next Tuesday?
What do I hear purring?
Let's keep purring.
Oh, you know what? That might be Mr. Eric shaking over there.
It might be.
I think, yeah, because I think I've heard that before.
Stan went MIA. He's probably snoring like a baby.
Bet he is.
Who?
Susquehanna Stan.
Oh.
Yeah, you guarantee he's calling hogs right now.
Heck yeah. Say hey, y'all.
Hey, y'all.
Hey, y'all.
Hey, y'all.
Hey, y'all.
Hey, y'all.
Hey, y'all. How y'all doing?
How y'all doing?
It's how you doing?
How you
doing?
How you doing?
How you doing?
What's up? What you doing? What it? What it? Oh.
What's up? You guys all have these funny accents. I don't have one.
What's up? Let's
Y'all all have accents.
What's an accent?
All y'all got accents. Y'all need to talk normal like I do. Good Lord.
Mark, you have the podcast accent.
Mm-hmm.
I talk like a Chicago thug, I've been told.
Mark's got that radio accent.
Welcome to WJODI, where Fonz 24/7.
Probably watching this. He gets up and watches your show, Hogleg.
What's up, Fonz?
Oh yeah.
As he gets up and
Fonz.
Fonz, what's up? Hey.
Fonz.
Which
Fonz,
one
we got you, man.
Which one is Mr. Fonz in the chat box?
No, she's not. Like putty, Fonz. Like putty.
What?
Nothing.
Shape you, mold you, make you what you want to be.
Nighty night, Mr. Ricky. You have a blessed sleep.
Good night, Rick. Nice seeing you.
In Cincinnati.
Good night, Ricky. Take care, buddy.
Dominic.
Good night, Ricky. Thanks for coming up. Enjoy.
Yeah, man. Good to see you again, Hollywood. You take it easy.
You know something he doesn't believe it's true that I do? You ever play the circle game?
The what?
The circle game?
Hey, that's been
Look,
given.
if he wants to chase you in a circle around on your pontoon, that's y'all's business. Don't be talking.
We don't want to hear about it here. This is the Hog League show.
Yeah. Circle.
Yes.
And you don't hit it with your hand, then I get to hit you 2 times and I rub it off. But if I forget to rub it off, then you hit me back. Or
Wait a minute.
Wait. Stop. We're not talking about rubbing nothing on this show.
Do what? Y'all know this game.
Go a little slower.
Hey, Becca.
All I heard something about in a circle and rubbing it off. I need you to back up and go a little slower.
Slower and
That's
sexy.
the first time I ever heard Becca say that. Go a little slower. Good Lord.
Your shoulder. You have to use your peripheral vision too. If I catch you looking at it, then I get to hit you twice.
Yeah, it's like made you look.
Yeah.
What are you looking at?
Yeah, I don't understand where you're looking at.
This circle.
Yeah, but where is the circle?
You just make a circle with your hand?
Yeah. Anywhere I hold it that's not above your shoulder.
So you make a circle, and then if you catch the other person looking at the circle,
yeah, then I get to hit you twice, but then I have to rub it off. If I forget to rub it off, then you get to hit me back.
Well, I think a whole lot of that depends on where you put the circle at.
I'm trying to do it right now. How do you know that they're looking at the circle?
Oh, they're looking at it. If they're directly looking at it, you have to use your peripheral vision and see the circle. If you're
I can't even see straight, much less peripheral in that scope.
And then, if your goal is to get your finger and stick through the circle, if you stick through the circle, then you get to hit them twice.
Oh, okay, so I'm holding the circle.
Why you want to stick something through a circle? That don't make
They
no
have
sense.
to put their finger in my hole. Is that what you're saying?
Oh my God!
Huh?
Oh Lord!
And if they're able to put their finger in my hole, then they get to hit me.
It sounds like you already been hit it. Ooh.
I'm just trying to understand the game.
Ow.
See
This
what
part, it don't make no sense to me.
Y'all done lost me. Lord have mercy.
I'm going to change my icon. I'm going to change my name on here.
Oh my God!
What are you gonna put Brian B on that?
My name.
That's what I said. I'm just trying. I'm being serious. I don't understand it.
The object is getting to punch somebody.
Yeah, but I'm making me a hole like you did with your fingers, and I'm holding it out.
Yeah.
So, and I'm just kind of holding it out, arms, like just my arms straight out.
Well, you can put it hip, or you can put it like say, "Oh, look what I found," and then pull out your pocket, and then they see it, and they look at it. They look at it. You punch them. You can be sneaky with it.
But is that the object of the game? Is whoever is holding the hole out, that the other person, they have to put their finger in the hole without actually looking at the hole?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, I get it now.
Oh, mercy.
Take a look at the name on my box.
Let's see what you got on. This is not Mark.
Oh, good.
So, and what's the name of the game?
I hit anybody just because I want to hit them. I don't have to play no game.
So we call this game the finger in the hole game.
Circle.
Finger in the circle. Okay.
Just circle game.
Circle game.
Mm-hmm.
I'll have to play that sometime.
I'll print off a picture of it and put it in an envelope and send it to somebody. Just
Hey, y'all making me have a whole lot of restraint this morning.
Me too.
I could light y'all up right now, but I ain't gonna do it.
I know you've all heard of that. It's been around forever. It's something new.
I ain't never heard of it in my lifetime, and I'm 36 years old.
Dominic,
First time I've ever heard
can
that.
you please send me a picture of you holding a fish and get together on the rules.
Jody, I never heard of that game, and I'm 36 years old plus a couple.
You can Google it. It's there.
Oh, I don't giggle on much. I'll tell you.
I ain't never heard of it, and I'm 87.
They even got T-shirts with that.
The
picture.
circle game.
Yeah.
Just Google circle game. You'll figure it out. There's all sorts of other connotations that go with it. You really don't want to be seen making that symbol because it can be taken to something else.
Is what?
Just Google it.
Oh, you know what? There's an official audio YouTube that's called the Circle Game.
It sounds like to me that's exactly what you're doing, Mark, because you're Googling it.
I am Googling it right now.
But you're restraining yourself, Kenneth.
Yeah, I'm trying. I was restraining. Let me tell you.
I just come up with a bunch of songs.
With circle, be unbroken. That one.
What is a circle game activity in which one person makes a circle?
Except, they say that they hold it below their waist.
And just
Normally, you hold it down low.
below the waist. Prevents it. Second person to look at it. Second person looks, they perceive a punch from the shoulder. What in the world?
I never heard of such.
It's it's a true game.
It might be a game, but I'm a little more straightforward than that.
Yeah, we used to play it like years ago.
See, you did know.
I wasn't asking questions. You just started talking about sticking figures in places, and I let Becca run with it.
I was trying to understand it. What if I want to play it?
Yeah, it's called the circle game.
You already said you playing.
Well, I was trying it with the hole, but there ain't nobody on the other side of me sticking their finger in my hole.
This is where StreamYard needs a sound effect like the Jeopardy sound and blanks out. It mutes everybody's mic while you're playing it.
He will have a great big.
All right, Pork Chop will email me that information, and next Tuesday night, 9 p.m. until 1 a.m.
Pork Chop, have you caught a flathead?
I hadn't seen Pork Chop catch nothing but a little bitty channel cat.
Yeah, that's all I seen him catch.
The joker that was avoiding us this weekend was a flathead.
What'd you say, Eric?
I said that's the only thing we didn't catch this weekend was flathead. We ended up at 17.
You guys did good. Where were you fishing?
Hoover Reservoir.
Oh, you're on Hoover. Is there flathead in Hoover?
Oh yeah, there's flathead up there.
I know there's blues and I know there's crappie in there.
Oh, crappie are huge up there.
I'll be right back.
I had a huge crappie one time.
Was it tasty?
Very much so.
Oh man, get this. My buddy my fishing buddy, that his wife died a couple weeks back. He's talking about buying himself a houseboat
Hmm.
and living on his houseboat. And he owns 25 acres of land with a big 2 ponds on it. One pond's about an acre big, and the other one's a 3 acre pond. And the 3 acre pond is full of crappie. And he's got a 5 bedroom home on that property. And he don't want to sell it, but he wants to rent it out.
Have him do like a Airbnb with it. You do better.
Yeah, I'm thinking about renting it myself.
With an Airbnb, you can pay somebody else to take care of all that stuff. And then you could also book like yourself. So if he wants to come back for a weekend and fish his ponds, he can do that. If you rent it to somebody, they're there the whole time. They're more apt to destroy the place too.
Oh, well, I won't destroy it.
Oh,
That'd
well,
be good. That way you got a bedroom for me when I
you're
come
thinking
down
about
there and
renting
haul
it
and
and
get 'em.
staying there. Well, then
Yeah.
heck, don't tell them about the Airbnb then.
Yeah. If I can talk Melissa into it, that's what I'm gonna do. He's got deer, hogs, turkeys, all that on that 25 acres. Yeah.
Yeah,
And
y'all go ahead and get that, man. I'll be down there for long.
but the catch is he wants to be able to put a little camper on it, way down there.
Well, if he's renting it, he could do pretty much whatever he wants on there.
Yeah, and he
Still,
wants
yeah, if he just renting it out, he can do whatever he wanted to do.
he wants to put a camper down there, and so if he decides that he wants to come stay on land some, he can.
Tell them to put a roof over that whole camper like they do at a lot of places. That's the way to do it.
Yeah, the favorite camper, because a camper will leak if it stays outside very long.
Get one of them steel roof
Yeah.
over the top and put a deck on there. You'd be good to go.
Yep.
Heck,
That's probably what I'm gonna have one of these days. That'll be my home.
yeah, if I was a single man, that's how I'd live.
Yeah.
Yep. That's the way I'm going to. Just soon as conditions get right. I'm not in no hurry for it to happen, but once it happens, I'm gonna do it. I'll have 2 beds because I'll always have a bed in case my daughter wants to come by and visit and stay with me or whatever. I'm always gonna have at least 2 beds. But I can live in a camp and be a happy man, a whole lot less housework. Live off my fine china paper plates.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, me and Melissa got so much stuff we couldn't live in a camper.
Oh, I don't know what I have to do with all this stuff. I'd probably have to build a big shed at the other side to store some of it in, or most of it in. Yeah. I'm like Fred Sample. I ain't gonna throw it away.
Cheapest way to move. 5 gallons of gas and a match.
There you go. There you go, Mark. Yeah, I'd have to have.
Maybe he'll let you use that camper when he ain't around. There's an option too.
There you go.
Maybe.
Like if he was on the houseboat and you wanted to come down there and hunt.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, that's a good idea.
Yep, I would like to have me one. I won't mind waterfront too. with a boat dock and a boathouse.
The one small pond, it's got bass in it, and it's just about overrun with lily pads. And it's got warmouth in it, warmouth bass.
Oh, they some good eatings, man. There's some chunky little rascals too.
Yes, sir, they are. And the big 3-acre pond, it's loaded down with 9, 10-inch crappie.
That water shed on the backside of my grandpa's place, what I was telling you about, they had war moss stuck in that. That little jokers, they fight too, man. They're like a cross between a crappie and a bass, and they kind of look like a bluegill coloring.
Yeah, and their mouths real big.
Yep, they big like a crappie or a bass.
Yeah.
Don't they have red eyes too?
Yeah.
Yeah, they got offset eyes. Yeah, off-colored eyes. Yeah. But they fight too. They good eating too, man. There's some chunky little rascals. I'll eat them in there one thing.
Yeah, me too. Matter of fact, I prefer warmouth over crappie.
Yeah, they are good.
How dare you?
Wait a minute, Mark. Wrapped in bacon, buddy. Wrapped in bacon. No, they are. They're delicious, man. I mean, if you look at their mouth, around their mouth area, it looks a lot like a crappie. They almost got a paper mouth like a crappie, do too, in a way.
I ain't caught a warmouth since I was a kid growing up in Minnesota.
Oh, wow. Them things are fun to catch on ultralights.
Oh, yeah, they're fun. I used to catch them. I used to fish with a cane pole at the boat all the time. I've caught more fish on a cane pole than I have anything else. I've been thinking about going back to a cane pole. I'm no joke, man. I done caught a lot of fish on a cane pole, right up against the bank too.
Yeah.
That's why I always throw one of my rods pretty close to the bank. You'd be surprised at how big a fish they'll cruise along the bank looking for them fries and them small fish to eat.
You know, there's a guy on TikTok that fishes every morning in Florida, and he fishes for crappie, but he uses, like those brim buster type cane poles.
Yeah.
He sells them himself. He's got his own brand, and that's what he does. But he gets on them crappie right outside of them weed lines and stuff.
Yeah.
I forget what his name is. I'll look up his name right now.
I got
you can catch a fish twice as fast on a cane pole or one of them rods like you told me than you can a spinner or something like that.
Yeah, I got 18 to 20 of them brim busters.
You can catch it and rebait it and throw it back out before you even hardly get it in with a spinner.
Yeah, that's how my boat's set up to catch crappie. I got them PVC, and each PVC holds 4 crappie, the brim busters each. And I got 4 of them on my boat, so I got enough for 16 poles.
Yeah. Yeah, when I was a kid, 12, 14, 15 years old, I used to fish with this old lady. Her name was Lottie Dixon. And all she fished with was a cane pole. And that woman would catch some of the biggest fish I ever seen, right up against the bank. That's all she fished with.
Oh,
How do you spell kissing me?
Huh?
Nothing. I'm talking to myself.
Wow.
Kissimmee?
Kissimmee.
KISSIMMISSMA, I think.
Jody told Falls is kissing me.
Kissimmee.
Kissimmee. It's Kissimmee.
Please.
Kissimmee, Florida. Yes. KSSIMMEE.
You real manable, Jody. I'm sure you said please if you asking.
It's Kissimmee Special is his username. He's live every morning. 71,000 followers.
My papa used to own the Rocks Fish Camp in Kissimmee, on Kissimmee Lake.
I want to get down there and do some fishing. I'll stop by and visit you and Melissa on the way down.
All right, that sounds good.
What's up? Where all your pralines at? Is it pecans or pecans?
Pecans.
Jeez, I come back and everybody's wanting to kiss each other.
You missed out, Becca.
Welcome in, Hill Jack.
What's up, TJ?
Hey, TJ.
What's up here, Jack?
Robert Johnson says, between my brother and myself, we have 6 homes that we have in the Airbnb program. We have 2-week maximum stay. Everyone is on a body of water. Very cool.
Wow.
That's how you make money.
Yep.
Hi there, Mr. TJ. How you doing?
Robert, what states are those in? I may need an Airbnb. We got one on Wheeler for this fall, so we're good there. Daylight out there, fat boy Eric?
What?
It looks like it's getting daylight.
Daylight.
Daylight here.
Yeah, it's getting daylight.
It's dark.
And I want to go home.
Yeah, it's dark here too. It's not even 5 o'clock.
Yeah.
It's what Jody calls a solo cup.
It's good light inside, not good light.
Solo cup.
Don't drink from the red solo cup.
Yeah, no, Jody's cup. You don't want to.
It's a restaurant.
Yeah, I used to drink out of solo cup, red solo cups, but I had to go to a blue one.
I found a whole bunch of them in the pantry.
Next time I buy them, I'll buy blue.
Okay. This is a hard blue one, though.
Yeah.
Oh, it's one of the hard plastic ones?
Yeah.
So are we done talking about fingers and holes and stuff? Can I change my name back?
Oh, Lord, don't bring it back.
Hey, I was just trying to understand the game.
The skunk won the 1v1 Hill Jack.
Hogleg, ain't you getting tired of skunk 1v1s on your channel?
Yeah. I think that's why I'm going to agree to do this one with Daryl versus Stan and Dominic versus Pork Chop and NJ versus
Jack Shore, right?
Jack Shore.
What's up, Brad?
Is Jack Shore?
Yeah. Yep.
What are you?
Common carp is what they're fishing for.
Oh, they're just doing carp. They aren't doing cats.
Yeah.
Okay.
Frenchman's Bay, Siesta Key, Florida, Orange Beach, Alabama, Hermas.
All over the country.
Yeah.
Texoma.
Wow. So if any of y'all people are going out there just on an Airbnb, look up Robert Johnson.
And you use the code pontoon20 and get
Welcome in, Bob Game.
Hi there, Mr. Bob. How you doing?
Yeah, Bob.
I need to get me some of them discount codes.
Yeah, me too.
Oh.
Anybody got a discount code on gas?
Hey, that'd be nice.
Discount code Siphon Hose.
That's what happened to me.
If you go to the cash register at the gas station and tell them Biden sucks, it's good for 10%.
There you go.
What's up, Brad?
I knew his mouth was Brad.
Hey, Brad.
Wow. I didn't know he done slipped up in there.
Look at
Well,
that.
I don't say Mr. Brad.
Puerto Rico.
Bottom left corner.
There he is.
Becca.
Oh, I was looking in the chat box.
No, he was talking.
Brad had that mustache before Top Gun was cool again.
Guess what I did this weekend? I lost my wallet.
Lost your what?
My wallet.
I'm gonna see you play the circle game.
Yeah. Maybe you left it where you were playing that circle game.
No, I went in, I got gas, and then I went in Walgreens and bought a charger, and that was the last time I used it. And I don't know where it's at. Can't find it.
Did you look, around your seats and in between, between your console and your seat?
Yeah.
Did you look around? Do you put it in your back pocket or anything?
No, it was actually it's a Vera Bradley thing my kids got me. And my phone will go in it, plus it's almost the size of a checkbook. It's gone.
What was in it?
I had like 80 bucks, debit cards, driver's license.
Did you call all your credit card companies?
I didn't have my credit cards with me. I just had my debit cards.
Well, debit cards even worse.
Yeah. No, I haven't called them yet. My bank.
Yeah, you definitely need to do the debit card because that's just like cash.
Yeah.
Ain't nothing disappeared out of it.
If you got online banking, you can turn it off on your phone on most of them now.
See, I got this new phone though. I have it set up on it.
Oh.
So I mean,
wow.
you got, you went in there and you did that stuff, and you went out and got in your vehicle to go where?
I went, and then I already had gas, so I didn't have to worry about it. But I got to looking for it Saturday and didn't see. I just figured it was in one of my bags. And then Saturday night, I went through everything, couldn't find it.
Okay, so have you checked like in your anything that you took fishing with you, like it had dropped in a bucket or?
I went through my boat and I hadn't used it since Thursday.
Well, did you go back to the store you used it last and ask them?
I used it in Chattanooga.
You can call them and see if you left it there.
I tell which Walgreens it was. It's before you get into Chattanooga. I'd have to go back and try to find the Walgreens.
You look at what did you use to pay for the stuff?
I used a debit card and the receipt.
Check your debit card online, see where it was charged, and it'll have a store ID. Call Walgreens, say, hey, what's the phone number, the store number, blah, 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 and call them that way.
I don't think I left it there, but I might have. Who knows?
And you sure you've checked everywhere in your vehicle?
I even checked it 3 times. Emptied it.
But I mean, like sometimes it'll fall below your, like between the butt part of the seat and the back of the seat, like in that crevice.
Yeah.
Because if it's a little one of those little wallet looking things, it could very easily went there.
With the zipper, almost like a checkbook thing, but
that's what I'm saying. It could very easily slip in there.
Look at Pork Chop in chat. Oh my goodness. The guy won't.
You need to quit calling people out, Pork Chop.
Tell him he learn how to catch fish first.
Yeah, catch a fish, then call somebody.
Yeah.
Get into some local tournaments, win a couple of those, then people might say yes.
Find you a spot that's got a fish in it first. That's the problem. You're fishing bad spots.
Or there's fish in there and he's just bad fishing.
Said it, Mark.
Yo, all the fishing poles in his house one time. Was them yours or your brother's?
Now, he's got a lot of fishing poles in his house. I've seen them.
I got a basement full of exercise equipment. I don't use it.
Mm-hmm.
I don't blame you. I don't blame you one bit, Mark. I do a lot of spoon curling.
Hey, Mr. Mark, Mr. Mark, do you have a recumbent bike
I do.
and you don't use it no more?
Well, my sister-in-law took it, but it's at her house.
Oh, but does she use it?
I think she hangs her laundry on it, to be honest with you.
Well, there you go, Mr. Kenneth. See if they'll sell it to you.
Right.
There's Mark.
Hey, what's up, guys? Good morning.
Hello.
What's up, NJ?
Good morning, NJ.
What's up? What's up? What's up? What's up?
What's up, mate, Jack?
This morning.
What's up, gang?
Are you old enough to be up here on this stream with this adult content we've had this morning?
I'll be 20 next month.
I wish.
20.
Tricked you.
Well, we gonna learn you a few things.
35 next month.
I wish I was 35.
I wish I was still 35.
I'll be saying that.
I would look at 35. 35 was a crap year for me. I don't want to go through that again.
I'd like to go back to 35. Do I know what I know now? You didn't know it, man. Jeez.
Hey, Robert Johnson's got a question.
Hey.
Next week, would y'all do a favorite hot dog show? I just discovered Rippers and Ruts Hut.
Oh my God, Ruts Hut! I grew up eating Ruts Hut. It's right over here, about 15 minutes away from me.
All you got to know is the end of beef, Robert. There ain't nothing else.
I never even heard of that.
We got a joint down here called Jimmy's Hot Dog. He's been around since the 40s. He's dead now, but his legacy carries on. And he's got the best breezy chili dogs ever.
Got to get a Chicago dog. Drag it through the garden. No ketchup. You put ketchup on there, I disown you.
Yeah, I don't feel
I'm not big on ketchup either. For
Ketchup don't belong on hot dogs. That's kids.
Yeah, I know. It is. Plain hot dog with some ketchup.
I don't even like ketchup on French fries.
I was
It's good when
offended
you
at
dip
what
a raw
Jody
weenie in it.
I was offended at what Jody did with roast beef tonight.
What?
Manhattan's beef.
I don't even like mashed potatoes or roast beef. If you put butter in mashed potatoes, I'll eat them.
Then why did you eat it?
Because it was sent to me and I had to cook it.
Oh.
But no,
You got people sending you food?
yeah.
Nice.
I sent brown food.
Have them send you some ribeyes.
I was too summer to cook.
Jody,
Break it up, Jody.
Ruts uses natural casings. They're hard to find. I agree. No ketchup, but Ruts.
they might be using Vienna beefs if they got natural casings.
Robert Johnson, you're right on. I'm telling you, I've been to Ruts Hut probably 50 times.
Here,
at least in my
I'll
life.
Google it. Ruts Huts. Ruts.
Hey,
There's
raw
one in
weenies are
Clifton.
good with ketchup.
I got the sauce. Oh my God.
Ugh. Raw wings are like eating bologna.
Raw wings give me stomach cramp.
Well, they don't give me stomach cramp.
Yeah.
I like raw weenies.
They might put you in a trunk.
Home of the Ripper. It's a chili dog.
Yeah, Rutt's Hut is like one of really good places. They're on a couple TV shows on the Food Network. Guys, Diner Drive-ins.
Yeah, I've heard of it. I've seen it on there actually.
Yeah, you probably have. They play the same episode every other week. So
Buck Williams wants to know, Jody,
Mm-hmm.
how was your visit with your daughter?
Good. She's still here. She's going back. Her husband and his nephew.
Jody, you're breaking up.
Bad.
Oh,
it's just
she's
me.
breaking up.
Yeah.
She don't pay me no mind.
Okay.
Or have it.
Everybody go.
Yeah, you're breaking up, Jody.
Yeah, you're.
You don't understand nothing you're saying, dear.
I'll go.
I didn't know there was a Rutt's Hut anywhere other than New Jersey, honestly.
I never heard of it.
Unless Robert's been to the one here, but I don't know.
I think there's only one. It says Rutt's Hut, New Jersey, and Clinton, New Jersey.
Clifton, right? Yeah. On
Clifton.
Route 21, maybe, I think it is. I don't know. Okay. I guess there is.
I've always been a Chicago guy. Rutt's his new favorite. What, have they got one in Chicago?
They do not. My favorite are what we call up here depression dogs. They actually serve the French, like natural cut French fries on the hot dog. Mustard, onion, that green relish, smoked peppers.
That can't be bad.
And then if I want a chili dog, I go to Portillo's and get a jumbo chili cheese with onions. Hello.
Oh, man, that's awesome.
He says we are at the original last week in Clifton.
Oh, you were 10 minutes away from me, and I didn't even know it. Yeah,
I would think they grill them, right? They grill the dogs till they split. Yeah, that looks pretty good. There's steamed ones there too, it looks like.
Yeah, I've had the steamed ones. Never had the grilled ones. I didn't even know they grilled them. I haven't been there in a while, but I used to go there all the time.
The fries look the same as the depression dog types.
Have a good day, guys. I got to hop off here.
All right, Brad. We're talking.
All right,
Brad. You guys have a good morning.
See you, Brad. You too, buddy.
What was that place called over in Sylvester? Man, Shelton's or
Sylvester Stallone's.
What about them, Hogleg?
They had some their burgers, hamburgers, and people love them. Look like heated up potted meat on a bun.
I've had some good burgers out. I like to make my own at home.
Man, I mean, they had no form at all. I mean, they actually look like heated up potted meat on a bun.
Sound like a sloppy Joe to me.
Wow.
Yeah, sound like it.
And them were nasty.
Oh, sloppy joes are good.
I ain't had one of those since I was a kid.
Really?
Yeah, I haven't had one in forever.
Wow.
I like homemade sloppy joe.
What's up, Parker?
Hey there, Mr. Jerry. How you doing?
What's up, man?
Morning, Jerry.
Well, White Castles are steamed.
Oh man,
White Castles is the same as crystals. We have crystals down here.
I think those are gross.
Yeah, me too.
I think they're just.
Like smothered in gravy.
You know, my butcher makes hamburger patties, but he uses like half brisket, half short rib. And I've had a couple of them, and everything else tastes like garbage after that, to be honest with you.
Right.
Yeah, I've heard people do that, and it's really good. I've never had it.
Oh, we got our butcher. He makes his own hot dogs, and he makes them out of Boston butt.
Nice. Boston butt's what they make most sausage out of. That and the whole picnic.
Yeah.
I did see somebody making onion smash burgers. I forget where those are from. Where they actually?
Oh, those are good.
Yeah, they sound pretty good.
Those are good. Yeah, those are good. They're like buttery. They're very good.
Yeah. Now the Cordial crystals, they still do it the old way. Steam onions, steam buns, steam everything. Now them are good.
Buck is asking who had an ox roast sandwich. It's just like oxtail, right? Slow roasted. It's probably pretty good.
Yeah, oxtail is good.
It is. I like any kind of tail though.
I had oxtail soup in Jamaica.
Yeah, too. Oxtail's good. You cook it till it falls off the bone.
Welcome in, Parker Pursuits.
I've never had one of them smash burgers. I had my cousin who, I don't even know where she's at now. She's somewhere out in the U.S. She used to work there, but I never went there.
I had a smash burger one time. It fell off his plate before I put it on the grill, and I stepped on it, but I picked it up.
I knew you were going to say something like that.
There you go.
Yeah.
Probably tasted a lot like calf fries after you did all that to it.
It's pretty good. I didn't see nothing wrong with it myself. I thought about it started squishing every one of them before I put them in the grill.
Jody says filet of fish. That's the best thing McDonald's has, Jody.
Oh my God, it's so good.
Yeah, I agree.
I like their McRibs. I know that's stupid because it's just pressed pork together, but I do like their McRibs.
Yeah, I like it too.
Couple
They were gonna make
and
the
their French
McRib.
fries. So
Here's a story I heard from a very successful hog farmer in Indiana. He, I'm talking like 10,000 hogs on his farm. They were going to make it a regular item, and in negotiations with the Indiana hog farmers, they tried to take McDonald's to task, you know what I mean, and overcharge them. They're like, forget it, we ain't doing it. So you can blame Indiana for it not being on the item all the time, on the menu all the time.
Wow.
Listen, I know it's just like a piece of pressed pork or whatever. It's not. I don't know, but I don't know. I just like it.
It's just a pig in a chicken nugget form.
I like it. I love it. I want some more.
Exactly what it is.
Hey, you can sing that one, Mr. Kenneth. You want to sing it?
That's all I know.
Are you serious? Why do you tease me like that?
Because I like teasing.
You gotta know more of it. I try so hard, I can't rise above it.
I did one time.
I'll be right back.
Country song I know.
I gotta get some more tea.
Don't know what it is about that little girl loving,
buddy.
but I like it. I love it. I want some more of it.
I gotta get me some more lemonade here and I run out. And I see them honey mustard pork rinds looking at me, and I can't eat them without something to drink.
They make honey mustard pork rinds?
Yeah, man. Look here, I show them to you.
Let's see.
I ain't never seen those.
Let me get my camera right there.
Look at that. What's the carb count on those?
About 48 grams per serving.
No.
Carb. Total carbohydrates, 1 gram.
Oh, even there must be phony honey on there.
Per serving. And
Is
8 servings. 8 servings in a bag, and a bag is how many? Is good Lord, 4 ounces. 8 servings in 4 ounces, so that ain't much in a serving, is it?
Pork Chop says, I got food poisoning from a McDonald's fillet of fish. He has a lawyer working on it. I'd like my that boat yet.
Hey, I like him fillet of fish now. Them things is good.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
How come they say they don't make them after midnight?
No clue.
Because the fish goes the other way.
They do have a thing that said they don't serve those after midnight. Now, I was told that they take them and they just pop them in the microwave. And they just warm them up.
I thought they fried them.
That's all they do anyway. Really.
I was told never to eat them. I like them. I'm just telling you what I was told by somebody who worked there.
Never eat a fillet of fish.
Can't be any worse than the 11 tacos I ate last night from Taco Bell.
Yeah, it's something about they fix them or whatever, but then they sit there all day, and when they're ready for them, they just pop them in the microwave to warm them up some, and then they give them to you.
Well, they do that with the chicken nuggets, the hamburgers, and everything. They do that with all the whole menu.
No, they're chicken nuggets. They do those right then because they come out crispy.
Yeah. Well, they set up on the heat lamp that stay crispy. They'll even get more crispy on the heat lamp.
But when you get a fillet of fish, they ain't crispy.
That's probably because they just took the scales off. I don't know.
Yeah, and after the nuggets sit under a heat lamp, they start losing their crispness. They don't get more.
Oh, the ones I seen, you set up on a heat lamp, they get hard as a cardboard box.
Well, that's what's on the inside. That ain't the outside.
Hey, so raw.
I ain't ever tried, Mr. Robert. I ain't ever tried those ones. I've seen them, the pork rinds that you're supposed to microwave. But I haven't. I read some bad reviews on them, but Mr. Robert says that they're really good.
I ain't never know they made none. You had to stick in a microwave.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, you're supposed to put them in there and warm them up and stuff. So I've seen them, but I just didn't get good reviews, so I ain't tried them. But
If you ever try them, let me know how they are, because I never heard of them. Excuse me. Yeah, I never heard of pork rind you put in the microwave.
I like that little fishy on Mr. Eric's icon right there. Doesn't he kind of look jolly? He looks like he just wants to say, good morning, y'all.
I just like Eric and Curtis. They jolly boys. They good old boys.
All right, I think I'm ready for a cookie. I'll be right back.
A cookie?
Mr. Robert says they cook like popcorn and taste fresh. Huh.
What are you talking about?
I got to handle something a minute, y'all. I'll be right back.
Hey there, Mr. Tony. How you doing? He was talking about those pork rinds that you put in the microwave.
Huh. Never heard of those.
Pork fry.
Here you go, Kenneth.
Oh,
Oh, look at that thing. Is that oatmeal raisin?
Peanut butter and chocolate chunk.
Ooh, nice.
Oh, man, I bet that's delicious.
It's no peach cobbler, but it'll work.
That darn right. I trade you some peach cobbler for a couple of them.
You're on.
They look like they're soft. Are they soft?
No, they're a little crunchy, which is how I like them.
A little. I mean, but are they like a little crunchy on the outside and soft on the inside? Yeah, that's the way I like them too.
I like mine completely mushed. I don't even cook my cookies all the way in the oven.
No.
I like mine with milk.
Mm-hmm.
That'd be a lot better though if we could watch you eat it.
Nope.
Yeah.
I think.
I'll get those. What's that? Pillsbury or something? I don't know. One of the chocolate chip cookie rolls that you get from the store. I'll do like 6 minutes in the oven, and then I'll put them on some ice cream.
You work at a bakery. You can probably get better cookies than that, bud.
No, I don't like they're hard. There's no soft cookies at the bakery here. They're all. Ugh.
If you microwave them, they get soft.
Yeah, you can do that.
Yeah, that'll work.
You put them in the microwave about 15, 20 seconds, they get soft.
Kenneth is using his brain.
I remember
You do the same thing with bread. If bread, like a biscuit's a little hard, if you put it in the microwave about 10 or 15 seconds, it'll soften it right up.
Jody, the cookie's almost gone. You ain't going to see anything.
I tried, Miss Jody. I said we wanted to watch him eat it.
My dad used to
check out my OnlyFans page to watch me eat cookies. That's what I do on there.
How much does it cost to watch you eat?
$9.99 a month.
A month? Oh, well, I can do that. I thought you were going to say $9.99 a minute.
Yeah, I just want to see if he licks his fingers, that's all.
Oh, I do.
I want to see if you eat it around and around in a circle.
I do custom videos, so those are $500.
You poke a hole in it with your tongue?
If that's what you request.
I mean, does anybody really do that? I do that. I poke holes in my cookies with my tongue.
That cookie gonna have to be mighty soft to do that, dude.
Well, that's an oatmeal.
Oh, you just gonna be a whole lot of tongue action on.
No, these are ones that my grandma taught me how to make, and I'm telling you, they are so good. They're just they stay a little bit crunchy on the outside, really soft on the inside, and when you take a bite of it, the little brown crystals of sugar and everything just melt right there on your tongue, no matter if they're hot or cold. They're so good.
Good Lord. I love oatmeal. It's my favorite. Oatmeal and raisin. That's my favorite cookie.
Well, I don't put raisins in them because I don't like raisins in my oatmeal cookies. But they're so good.
I'll put raisins on bird anything.
I'm telling you, those are the best. I cook them and I slightly undercook them just to, with her recipe. You have to cook them. I don't know why she never just put it a little bit less. But you take the time and you cut a minute off of it, and that's when you pull them out. Man, I'm telling you, they really do. Because it doesn't really look like they have like a lot of oatmeal in them when you're looking at them.
Yeah.
They're so good.
Yeah, good girl.
Hello,
my grandma used to make oatmeal raisin cookies, and when I was younger, I remember my sister. She's 3 years younger than me, so I was probably like 9 or 10, and she was like 6 or 7. I used to flick the raisins. I used to flick the raisins at her, get them in her hair.
Hog leg, you all right?
I probably still do it.
You all right, bud?
Yeah, I'm all right.
No, he's not. Something wrong with his head.
Yeah,
I think he's looking at his phone or something.
Oh.
That's what I said. I've never been a raisin fan as far as in a cookie.
Oh, I do. I love them. Oh, yeah. Mercy. I fall all to pieces there.
Just had to deal with something.
Okay, buddy. I see you holding your head there. I thought you done fell asleep on that, huh?
Welcome in, Phil's the water.
Where's that,
So maybe you're
Chad?
scheduling another 1v1 for pork chop.
White chocolate and macadamia nut. Those are good too.
Believe it or not,
those are real good. Yeah.
welcome in, Tasha.
Hey, Tasha. What up, Tasha?
Morning,
What
Tasha.
up?
Come on, squirrel.
Welcome in, Tony Harrison.
Hey, Tony. What's up, buddy?
Oh, look, we got Catfish and Crappie in there. Hey, what's up, Mark?
Hey,
Nice job yesterday, Tony. Tore it up.
Only his eyeballs are in chat. The rest of them's up here on the panel.
Yeah, I thought maybe to put a big old mouth up there or something since y'all wanted to watch him eat cookies.
Oh, Mr. Buck, you talking about those chocolate ones with the oatmeal in them? Those no-bake cookies with the peanut butter in them too? I love making those. I make those every Christmas. Those are my older brother's favorite.
Yeah. You never heard of a cookie that you don't bake?
No, yeah. Melissa makes them all the time.
Yeah, the same ones. Yeah, they got oatmeal and cocoa and butter and peanut butter and a little bit of vanilla.
Doggone, I might have to try that then.
Yeah, there's nothing in them that you would have to bake. That's why, and you boil them on the stove, and then you go and you spoon them out on wax paper, and as they sit, they firm up like within 5 minutes.
I got you. I know what you're
Unless
talking
you
about.
make them in a real humid environment, then they won't set up. You need to make sure there's not there's not a bunch of humidity in the air. It's kind of like making divinity. You got to make sure there's not much humidity.
I got you.
That's something else that's good.
I'm smelling what you're stepping in. I got you.
Yeah, y'all ever made divinity? Oh, heaven forbid that stuff is luscious. That's something that you only make every once in a while. That is so rich, so soft, so luscious. The whole thing just melts in your mouth. My grandma taught me how to make those too.
You ever have the no-bake cheesecake?
Tasha says she's camping in the Adirondacks in New York. The Adirondacks run through Pennsylvania on into New York. Yep. Says she's sitting around a campfire at 43 degrees trying to get warm. Cool. Snowball cookies at Christmas.
It's only supposed to be 106 here today.
Hey Thomas, how you doing, buddy? Welcome in as mom.
Hey there, Mr. Thomas.
106.
Yeah, that's it. Only 106 today.
Is that all?
106. Oh my goodness. I would die.
Yeah, but it's low humidity, Mark.
Let me see what the humidity is supposed to be.
After I die, I would dehydrate like a raisin.
Let's see.
Hey, Josh, that sounds pretty good.
What's up, Thomas?
Right now, if I say right now, the humidity is 73%.
Wow.
Let's see what it's be here.
106 to 73% humidity. Yeah, that's more.
By the time it gets to be that, I'll check the humidity on that. By the time it gets to be 106, though, the humidity is only supposed to be 31%.
Right now, it's 68 degrees, and it's going to be...
I think it'll be 80 here today.
90 here today. Too hot.
Stay inside, Dave.
Yeah, those no bakes are good.
I got to move some big ass furniture today, so I'm going to get some sleep before I got to do that.
All right, bud.
All right, pal.
It's a blast hanging with you. We'll talk later.
Good to
You have
see
a
you.
blessed
You have a
day.
great day. Have a good nap. Dream about some bacon.
Yeah, we're gonna make some today. I thought, long story. They'll explain it to you. All right, everybody. Talk to you later. Bye.
See you,
Later,
pal.
Mark.
Thanks for coming up, Mark. Welcome in, Thomas.
Running out of blinker fluid again.
Did everybody have a good Father's Day?
Yeah,
Yep, I
mine's
slept
kind of
all day.
laid back.
Thank you, Melissa.
Mine's kind of laid back. Got to spend the day with most of the day with my sis, my daughter, and my dad. So it was pretty good. Yo.
Off the Hook Outdoors. Welcome in. Good morning.
Yep.
Good morning,
I've heard
Tim Molina.
that one before. I've seen that in a couple of chats before. Off the hook.
Hi there, Mr. Ted. How you doing?
Hey, Tim Molina. How you doing, buddy?
Morning, Tim.
Tim Molina. What's up, buddy?
Yeah, Off the Hook's got a really good channel.
Good morning, Mr. Tim.
I get off the hook every once in a while.
Hey there, Mr. Tim. How you doing?
Perfect. 2 miles to empty.
You said 2 miles to empty.
Yep, just pulling to the gas station. Perfect, Ken.
Get ready to say you better be
wow.
some gas, but good Lord.
Fuel level low. 2 miles to empty. Yep.
Hey, Mr. Ted. I never got to say who actually won that. Who won that bass tournament?
I think some old man outdoors. I think he won.
I didn't think he was in it.
I think he won. I could be wrong.
Mr. Ted will know.
How you doing, pal? How you doing, buddy? You all right?
Yeah.
Everything good?
Yeah.
Fill it regular, please, with a receipt. Thank you very much.
You gonna fill it up?
I'm filling it up. I got the company card today.
Oh wow.
Yeah. Gas went down. We're looking at $4.87 a gallon now. Went down about 8 cents. Well,
How much is it?
$4.87.
Is that gas or diesel?
It's regular gas.
Oh, okay. I just paid $5.28 yesterday for diesel.
Diesel's $5.93.
Yeah, I paid $5.28 yesterday. It cost me, I think, it cost me $115 to fill up the diesel, and that I was down to a quarter of a tank, so that was for 3/4 of a tank.
Hey, it would have been 140 to fill it if you're on empty.
Probably. I don't ever let it get below a quarter though.
But they pump it for you, don't they, NJ?
Oh yeah, I could just sit here and take a nap.
Yeah, we don't get that down here. We got to pump our own.
Rain, snow, sleet. Yeah, I mean, I've pumped my own gas in Pennsylvania because I lived in PA for 4 years with my father back in 2012.
What part of PA you live in?
Milford, Pike County.
Yeah, I know where it's at.
Yep, I was there from 2012 to.
Man, I used to run all over Pennsylvania, everywhere. Man, at least a couple times a week. Sometimes 3 times a week I'd go up there.
Yeah, you were all over.
Ernie Brown. Pork chop done. Called out Dominic.
Thank you, buddy.
Okay.
Have a nice day, all right?
So, the best bread in the world, huh?
It is good, the best bread, right? Have a good one, pal.
That sounded like an Indian.
Close.
Do you not tip him?
No. I've never heard of that ever. I've never seen anybody do it either. If it was a thing, I would do it. No problem.
Welcome in, Damn River boys.
Give them a pack of donuts, man.
Hi there,
Oh,
Mr.
yeah.
Boys.
I brought that guy some stuff before. He's I don't know. He's not Indian. I don't know. I don't. Maybe Filipino, Chinese, something like that.
Yeah.
He's a nice guy. Did Ted ever let you know who won, Becca?
No, I didn't see him. Oh, wait a minute. JB's turning Lindia from Smallwater. And then Mr. Ted came in second. Let's see. Then the one he was just in with 137 votes, he finished 53rd. And that's not bad either.
No,
I figured Miss Lindia probably won it. But I didn't get to finish watching the whole thing.
Just not nice enough to tip.
We used to have.
I'm telling you, you don't tip. You don't. That's just you don't do it.
We used
I
to
didn't know
have
if they were
full
allowed to take
service.
tips.
We used to have full service down here, and a long time ago, but it's all done away with now.
Yeah, it used to be everywhere you go was full service. They check your oil, wipe your windows down, check your windshield washer fluid. They do all that stuff, but they don't do nothing like that around here no more.
Back in the good old days.
Yeah, that's good old days when everything you did was good. Woo-hoo.
Small towns, they were so nice. And now sometimes, then they went to, they charged you like 4 cents more a gallon or something like that if you wanted full service. But
yeah.
Mr. Thomas says this isn't the 40s, KP. I know, I miss Mayberry too.
Yeah, I know what you mean, Thomas. I remember doing it when I was a kid, though. They'd do it.
Back when there was what?
New Jersey, ain't it?
Huh?
It's a law in New Jersey, ain't it? You can't pump your own gas.
Yeah, there's actually signs up at some of the gas stations saying that. There's this one place I go to that's right over by me. I take my wife's car to, where I do it myself because I know the guys that work there. That's where I get my that's where I get my worms and stuff for bait at the gas station.
So you can do it by yourself?
You're not supposed to. It's illegal, but I if I'm only getting $10 or something and they're really busy, I know the guys that run that gas station. So
I see.
No, it's actually illegal. Yeah. Which makes no sense.
No, they worry about somebody stealing the gas, would you?
Yeah, that's true.
You can have a can, you go to pumping the gas, and then you can steal a little bit, I guess. Some kind of way to return the pump back on.
Yeah, right. I was trying to think, like, how could you get the pump to change the amount and stuff like that, though? I don't know.
Yeah. So you pump it to 30, cut it off, restart it back to 0, then start pumping in something else.
Yeah, that's true.
But a lot
Well,
of pumps now, though, is electronic. They won't do that no more. That's the old style pump. Do that. Most of them now,
Fuck
they,
bags.
in Ziploc bags. What the heck?
Yeah, it is pretty dumb, isn't it, Tim? Or Buck? Yeah.
I don't know how you want to fill a Ziploc bag up with gas. Good Lord. You get that all over you.
Yeah, I brought that guy donuts and stuff like that. That's where I always stop for gas with the van, with the bakery van.
Yep, stops, drive offs too. You right, Stan.
Damn, you picking up a lot of in here this morning, ain't you, Tony?
Susquehanna, you're in here, huh? Oh yeah, River Boys, you might be right on that motorcycle comment.
I'll be right back.
All right, hurry up.
Welcome in, Apache.
What's up, Apache? Long time no see, bud. Think I'm gonna have to go check his steel and get me some more Kool-Aid, yeah. I'll be back in a little bit, bro.
All right, you gonna get Kool-Aid?
Yeah, lemonade.
All right. Make sure it's lemonade.
Yeah, that's what it is, lemonade. Sugar-free lemonade. I'll be back.
All right. Oh man. Yeah, I think that I went a little overboard with them 2 BLT sandwiches tonight.
Yeah, 2 of them, huh?
Oh yeah.
I think you said originally you were gonna have 1. No?
Yeah, originally. But Melissa brought me 2. Man, I forgot to change my doggone batteries.
Where's Uncle Charlie? 50 Cent sleeping? I know he had a long night, I think.
I don't know. He said he's going to go put his kayak back up and come back, but he didn't never show back up. I hope he's all right. Well, this is on the ball. Yeah, y'all feel free to subscribe to all these people in here. And yeah, that's right. I'm not afraid to use the word subscribe because that's what YouTube was built on, subscription. And why would they be against that word? So all them crazy words they come up with, if y'all want to use them, but I just say subscribe.
Nice big flag on the back of that pickup truck. Political. I'm not going to say what it said. Is that why people say hook set?
Yeah, they think that YouTuber. Every community has its own saying. And that's fine.
It's about the only thing I've been setting the hook on lately is other people's channels. Not fish.
Oh, Tim, go back and check out the mukbang we had. Mukbang. New Jersey, do y'all do authentic bagels? That's Robert Johnson.
Yep, New Jersey is the place for bagels. Something to do with the water over here. That's why it makes the dough for the bagels and the bread and stuff so good. It's like biting into a pillow.
Wow.
There's people that open businesses in like other parts of the country that are from New York and New Jersey, and they actually have water shipped to their companies for like the doughs, for the pizzas, stuff like that.
Huh.
Yeah, I don't know. There's something in the water. I don't know what it's called or what it is. But.
Wow. Some kind of chemical?
Maybe. Probably. That's why we're all crazy. Supposed to have a doctor's appointment today at 11 o'clock.
What?
Push that one off a little bit.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
Hey there, Mr. Apache. Hey, didn't you win $50 Amazon card? Wasn't that what you won? Did you get that? Or do I need to go look that up?
I think he...
Yeah, he did win that, didn't
Yeah.
he? He came in like the last minute or something.
Yeah.
Yeah, but I'm asking if he actually got it or if I need to go look it up. I don't remember looking at the status on it. I try to look at all the statuses on them, but I think that was like I think I ordered that like on the, was it the 16th or 17th or something like that?
That was in Half Century's
50
show, wasn't it?
Yeah, as I said, or I need to go look up the status of it. I thought since I saw him in here, he could probably tell me.
NJ, pick a day to come down. We will get all of the skunk off of you. The damn river boy said.
I like my pet skunk.
I
wonder how far you are. I know Stan is only an hour and 53 minutes. He looked it up the other day. He ain't that far.
Oh yeah, I like some deep fried bacon too.
Oh man, I never had had it, but I got to try it.
Apache, are you still here? Or did you bounce? Yes, ma'am, but haven't gotten yet. No rush, though.
Okay, let me go over there and let me look at the status of it and say when it says it's supposed to deliver. It'll take me just a second. Let me log in and everything.
All right. Driving, LOL, that red light tapping. You be careful driving, Apache.
Yeah, Patchy, them state troopers out there around Hickory ain't too good. They don't mess with you. They'll bust your butt. Be careful out there, young man.
I know it's against the law in Georgia to even have your phone in your hand while you're driving.
They done passed it as a national law too.
Oh, didn't they?
Yeah, that's what I heard. You can't text no kind of way, not even with a wireless hand-free device.
No. Well, you can have a hands-free device in Georgia talking.
Now I don't know if that's true. I just heard somebody say that. I ain't seen it no official nowhere, but that's what somebody was saying that they just passed it. Said that you can't talk no way, no how, not even with a headset, wireless hands-free device. You can't even use it. That's what somebody told me. I don't know.
Right.
That's weird.
Look like you can still use that. I mean, like I said, I ain't talking no state trooper or nothing about it. So
Buck, that's all I used when I use my phone. I voice to text.
Yeah, my sister does that to me when she texts me. Everything comes out in Japanese. I can't understand her sentences.
Oh man.
Try to put it together.
Yeah, that happens to me sometimes when I don't proofread it. Man.
Yep.
I do that in the chat sometimes, and it's like I feel so embarrassed. Welcome in, Greenwell.
What's up, Mike?
all right, Timberlina. Take care, buddy. Get with your fellow there and get things straight, buddy. Hey there, Mike Greenwell. Bumping Mike. What's up, buddy?
All right, Tim. Thanks for stopping in, buddy. I'll be right back, y'all. I got to get my batteries. I forgot to change them out while I was in there.
Let's see. Greenwell, you going fishing today, bud? Old fat boy still in here. I come back, got a chat. The panel, I got to flip back and forth. I can't see both of them.
Mr. Apache, it shows to be on the lookout. It shows to be delivering to you on the 21st, which is, what day is that?
Tomorrow, I think.
Oh, that's tomorrow. So be on the lookout for it tomorrow, the 21st. Hey there, Mr. Mike. How you doing? I think everybody else is already delivered.
Okay.
Yeah, 21st is a Tuesday. Oh, wait a minute. There's something I think that hadn't delivered yet.
Oh man, I heard that, but back to work. That's not good.
Oh no, Mr. John and Dana's. It's supposed to be
All right,
delivered.
Apache. Take care, buddy. You have a good day at work, my man.
Matter of fact, everything's supposed to, I guess, looks like it's gonna be delivered tomorrow.
Oh man.
Yeah. So tell us about it, then. Here's that, man.
Well,
well,
it's a deep subject.
I know what you mean. I just
Yeah.
like if. If me is a big broad title too for just 2 levels.
Yes, Mr. Buck. Let's say today's the 20th. I got 3 things going out, and they're all supposed to be delivered tomorrow, the 21st. I said the 21st must be a popular day.
Yeah. Appears to be anyway.
Yeah.
Mr. Eric, Miss Melissa says it was nice seeing you and Curtis out fishing this weekend.
Thanks. It's nice to be out fishing.
Don't go.
Get her done. Get her
I wish I had a better Joey though.
I went back and looked at the very beginning of that because I wanted to see those I think you cooked brats, wasn't it, or something?
Better cheddars.
Yeah, better cheddars. It was something. I went back and looked at that. Yeah.
Them boys like muskrat. They like them butter cheddar.
Yeah, Miss Melissa says that she enjoys y'all both. Mr. Buck wants to know, Hogleg, if you got his email.
Yeah. I see. It looks like beach skip. It looks like a big skip at some kind of convention for the
Mr. Buck wants to know, but Miss Melissa, who's your favorite, Mr. Curtis or Mr. Eric?
Oh, he gonna make her chew.
He gonna put her on the spot.
Yeah, he gonna put her on the spot, make her chew.
Good answer, Miss Melissa. He said, LOL, both of them.
It looks like a bunch of people dressed up, and then a big skip right there. What is that?
Skip must be to find himself up in a big party somewhere.
All these got helmets on them. Look at it. And then big skip without a helmet.
Where's the helmets at?
On top of the people's heads.
Up there, way at the top. I was looking at the other side over here because
I can't even tell what's going on with the head.
the people coming down. Yeah, they kind of look like Starship Troopers.
Yeah,
my eyes ain't that good.
Yeah, it's just the people coming down. The people going up ain't wearing helmets.
Mandolin costumes.
Oh, Mandalorian costumes.
What's
Valedictorian?
Mandalorian.
What does that mean?
Yeah, what does that mean? Huh?
Mandarin Orange?
They're people that were in Star Wars. That's why I said they look like Starship Troopers, because they're people that were in wasn't the planet called Mandalore or something like that, Mr. Buck? Yeah, I think there was a planet called Mandalore, and it said it was in Star Wars, and those were.
I never watched the Star Wars movie. I watched 15 minutes of one, and that's all I was saying.
Yeah, me too. I said nope, can't watch it.
Yeah, me too.
Yep, I don't care nothing for it.
Well, I mean, I just remember I did watch. I'm not sure if there's more to it. Let's see, it's a Star Wars show.
Yeah, my daughter was a freak over Star Wars. I think loves Star Wars. She can't believe I ain't never watched them. I said, nope, don't care. I ain't even watched the first one. I watched maybe 15 minutes of the first one. I said, this ain't for me. I got it walked through the movie theater.
Yeah, I can never get it. I'd rather watch Pork Chop for 10 hours.
I never got into all the what's that thing that people really love with that little kid that was the magician or whatever.
Harry
the wizard.
Potter?
Harry. I see. I've not seen one Harry Potter movie.
No, I know what it is. I never watched them.
Neither.
My older brother, he watches that stuff, but I've never seen one.
I watched one, but that's it. I really didn't finish that. I watched maybe 3/4.
Melissa says at least they're wearing masks.
He said, yes, Becca, there's a spin-off show on Disney, The Mandalorian. I remember seeing the ad or something like that. That's why I knew the name.
Oh, wow. I didn't even know what Mandalorian was.
I didn't even. I was thinking it was a flower or something.
There's a DeLorean that was in Back to the Future. Wasn't that a DeLorean?
Yeah.
Okay, Back to the Future I've seen.
I just knew, as I said, when I saw them, they looked like Starship Troopers, and I'm like, yep, that's what that is.
Yeah, that Michael J. Fox, that was one of my favorite actors.
Oh, he's always an actor. I just didn't care for that movie. I didn't watch none of those Back to the Future movies. I've seen most of the first one, but didn't finish that one either.
Yeah, I like the Back to the Future one.
Now, you give me John Wayne, Jimmy Stewart, Gabby Hayes. Now, I hang in there and watch that stuff.
Well, my favorites are westerns, but
Yep, me too.
My other favorite actor was Tom Hanks.
Yeah, old Tom Hanks is good, man. I like that movie, The Green Mile. That was a good movie.
I like Tommy Lee Jones.
Yeah, Tommy Lee Jones is a good actor too. Yeah, I like watching his movies.
The Green Mile, the Forrest Gump.
Forrest Gump, one, Forrest Gump.
What was that one? Wilson. What was that one? He had a friend.
Yeah, he was lost on this island or something. Football best friend was a soccer ball from Wilson.
Yeah.
Yeah, he named it Wilson because it's made by Wilson.
I also like movies that have Morgan Freeman in them.
Yeah, Morgan Freeman is an awesome actor.
Mm-hmm. He does.
He can say one word, you know who that is. He got a very recognizable voice. Nobody else got a voice like he got.
Shawshank Redemption is one of my top favorite 3 movies.
Yeah, I like it too. That's a pretty good movie.
That's not part of westerns. I mean, you know.
No, that's not Western, but I like that movie. I like some movies like that. I like action, movies about truth. You know, we talking about something. I like documentaries. I like stuff like that.
Yeah, Robin Williams, he was a good one too.
I like
Oh
comedies.
man, I loved
Man,
Robin
I'm gonna
Williams.
tell you what. I never thought that cat would have took his life, but I can understand why he did. Disease.
Yeah.
That was a rough disease. Man. It was killing him anyway.
Man.
Oh yeah, I like Adam Sandler too.
Yeah.
Well, I ain't seen a movie with John Candy in a while.
John Candy been dead for what, 10 years ago?
Long time.
Just watched on Buck the other day.
What's the name of that one movie? The Great Outdoors, right?
John Candy. That's
Yeah, that's got John Candy.
Great Outdoors is a good movie.
Yeah, he been dead a long time.
Chris Farley was good too.
Wait a minute now. Paramount has a new feel-good movie named Go Large about a true lottery story. Now, that's the kind of movie that I like to watch.
Mm-hmm. I like the ones that are based on true stories. They always twist them up a little bit, though.
Yeah.
Yes, you say only if they're really kind of, true.
Yeah.
All right, Jesse.
I like watching very history too.
You made it.
Mr. Bugman's his favorite movie is The Big Lebowski.
Although I really don't care too much.
Oh yeah, it's a good movie.
If it ain't real life stuff, I don't like watching it.
What'd you say, Augie, if it ain't real life stuff?
Yeah.
Yeah, I like real life stuff, but I don't like fiction. I'll watch some fiction stuff if it's action or something. But you take fiction movies about like Jetsons flying across the sky and stuff like that. I don't care nothing about that kind of crap.
Welcome in, Catfish Viking.
Yeah.
About Talladega Nights. That's a great movie.
Yeah, Talladega Nights pretty good. Jacob Hayden. Hey, buddy.
Welcome in, Jacob.
How you doing, buddy?
I'm too vigilant, I guess. That's one reason I don't like watching movies because, I mean, like one scene in the same scene, you can tell it's been split, or I can, because of simple thing like glasses on or glasses off, hand over here, hand down there. I pay too close attention, and
I find all that
notice
stuff
that
too.
stuff.
So,
Every time I watch a movie with my wife, I pick stuff out.
You ever watch Game of Thrones?
No.
What's up, Catfish Viking? How you doing, bud? Top of the day to you, brother. I know, seen.
I could sit home and write Dateline or 48 Hours, Hard Evidence or something like about the murders and stuff. I could let that play all day.
Mr. Viking says he has a Mandalorian tattoo.
Well,
he is a Viking.
Yeah, Castaway. Castaway. That's the movie Tom Hanks.
Yeah, Wilson.
You know, it's funny because, you know, that whole movie, really, there's not that many actors in it.
No.
You know, it's like,
just in the beginning and the end, really.
Yeah, it made all that money, but honestly, there's not really many people I think they had to pay.
Yep.
Him and that volleyball.
Yep.
It's amazing how, you know, I mean, it's got to be a really good actor to pull that off. Where a movie pretty much, you know, is based on like one person and that's it through the whole thing almost.
Yeah. Well, Tom Hanks is a good actor.
Yeah, he was good, man.
Most people don't know that the actor that played Wilson in Castaway also played the volleyball in Top Gun scene. No, I didn't know that.
Nope.
So they use the same ball? I thought they deflated Wilson.
I thought they were selling
He
Wilson.
did in the end. Yeah, he did get deflated in the end.
I guess they flated him back up.
Well, I guess that was his stunt double.
I wonder how much that volleyball got paid. Could you imagine? Could you imagine?
Tom Hanks made it though.
Could you imagine a volleyball having a social security number or a tax ID number?
Bank account.
Some movies
yes, I can imagine that in this society nowadays.
Yeah, a lot of animals would make a lot of money acting cats and dogs, horses, stuff like that. Make millions and millions of dollars.
Well, think about, you know, like rich people when they leave, like, you know, almost all their estate to like their pet. You know, so
yeah.
Somehow you got to pay taxes on it, so they'd have to create something, unless they, you know, did it in the custodian or whatever. Miss Melissa, right? LOL. Volleyball, pay your taxes.
Yeah.
We're gonna kick you out of here.
I'd like to be a millionaire's pet. That'd be nice.
The Old Man series on FX with Jeff Bridges is pretty good. To also stars John Lithgow.
Oh, him? Oh my God, he was in Harry and the Hendersons. That movie.
Mr. Bug.
Yeah, Bigfoot.
Jeff Bridges is a good actor too.
Yep, Buck Williams, he sure did.
I didn't know that.
Uh-huh.
I like Steve Carell and Jack Black.
Because I remember Tom Hanks is young when he started.
Yeah, I think Mr. Buck is talking about bosom buddies. I think.
Oh.
Oh, yep, there he goes. He said, "Yep, bosom buddy."
Good. That'd be nice.
Did you ever watch The Office?
I know.
That series on TV. It ain't on anymore, but
watch who?
With Steve Carell, The Office.
I've seen it a little bit because my daughter is a big fan of it. She watched every episode of it.
Oh, me too. I've watched every episode a couple times.
Sometimes she'd have it on. I'd sit there and watch it about a minute or two, and I'd get up and go back off in the bedroom and read a book or something.
Yeah, a lot of people don't like.
I don't like it because it's stupid.
Yeah, you got like there's people that hate Seinfeld just because they don't really like the dry humor. I think it's funny.
Yeah.
But I can see how it could be awful.
But that show, The Office, that's about some town up in Pennsylvania, ain't it?
Yeah, Scranton, Pennsylvania.
Yep. I used to live in Scranton, delivering rolls of paper up there when I was driving a truck over to Virginia. About 2-3 times a week.
Do y'all remember the sitcom WKRP in Cincinnati?
Oh, yeah. Welcome back, Carter. Oh, yeah. Yep, I remember them days. That's when I was getting down about that time. I was hard not.
Yep. Mork and Mindy, Laverne and Shirley.
Mm-hmm. Happy Days. Archie Bunker.
I Love Lucy.
Yep.
Oh, Happy Days was good.
Petticoat Junction.
Yep.
Green Acres.
Married with Children.
Married with Children. You know, Al Bundy.
Good Lord. Bugman, what would you do with 40 acres of land?
You could farm it, but don't many people farm no more. Takes $1 million farm and $1.5 million worth of equipment now to make it. You never pay for it in a lifetime.
Well, I would Bugman. My dream back when I was younger, I'd want lots of land and a small house with a big kitchen, a big living room, and a big master bedroom. But now, now that I'm 55 years old, I just want an acre or two, and I could live in a single wide mobile home.
That's it. I don't want no big house no more.
No.
I'm gonna sell this house so much longer. And I'm gonna downsize. I want me a little log cabin somewhere.
Looking to trade 25 gallons of gas for a newer double wide, 10 acres near water. Yeah, really.
That's what I want, right on the lake with a boathouse and a boat dock.
Yep.
If I want to fish from the dock, I'll fish from the dock. If I want to go in the boat, I'll let the boat down and get in there and haul tail. Want a little log house, waterfront, and don't even just cut it enough to put the house in. And maybe a big shed so I can have me a little man cave. That's all I want. I won't even cut grass. I just leave the trees at the forest. I won't even clear it out.
Now, why would you need a man cave if you lived a bachelor life?
Come on, buddy.
If you build what?
If you lived the bachelor life.
Because I like to have somebody, like a little shop, to get in there and tinker with stuff and work with stuff. That's just the way I am. I don't want to do it up in my house.
Well, that wouldn't be considered a man cave then.
Well, it is me. I'm a man. I'd be up in it, and I'd be up in it like a cave. You know?
Oh, man.
So that's kind of what I call it.
A shop or a barn.
Yeah, kind of like just a little place to hang out and do little projects. Tinkle and stuff. Decide I want to make something or work on something or just clean my rods or my reels or something. Have me a bench and I can work on stuff.
Yep.
Probably put in solar. When you use electricity, I'd put in solar system.
Mr. Buck says KP wants to make birdhouses like John Parker.
Yeah, I'd probably do that too. Make a little wood shop. Sell all kind of make crafts and stuff. Get these places and sell crafts. Yeah, you can make money off that. I knew an old man one time was done that. That brother made some money. You make wind chimes and man, you name it, bird houses, weather vanes, all kind of stuff. He'd go to these places where he get his daughters. They go to these different places and sell it for him. Man, he makes some money.
Me and Melissa went through the birdhouse phase already.
Mr. Hogleg, I think I'm gonna go lay down for a little bit, so I'm gonna tell everybody toodles.
All right,
Have a
girl.
good day, Becca.
Hope you feel like.
I hope y'all have a blessed day.
You too, girl. Get you some rest.
Blessed day when you wake up out of bed.
I'm gonna do the same thing.
And
Yeah,
if
just a
you
little
run
bit
a fever,
myself.
Becca, go get that checked, all right?
I will if I feel like it needs to. If I think that there's an infection setting in or whatever, I said I really do think that it's not really from the gash from the chainsaw, it's from these hornets.
Well, just keep an eye on it, girl, because we care a lot about you. I don't want to see you go through that mess.
Hey, it did go from 103 down to 102, so that's good.
Yeah, that's good. But I mean, you could do that by drinking something cold to drink.
Yeah.
Would you quit busting my bubble?
Yeah.
I'm gonna keep busting your bubble, boo, till you go get your bubble checked.
I did go get me some green tea.
Right here.
But anyway, as I said, I'll see y'all later.
All right, take care.
Thanks for coming in.
Now it's just 4 knuckleheads.
Yep.
Yeah, just 4 knuckleheads, and the 2 biggest ones down on the bottom. I mean, what's up, guy? I had to say that, man. It was perfect. I had to say it. Nah, you guys all right, man. I don't care what Hogleg says. Y'all boys is all right. No, he don't say nothing. Let's see. My pop's best friend built a nice log home on a lake. It is pretty nice. A big blue deal. All right, that's good bait, man. Yep. That's
Now,
all I
Hogleg,
want.
how far away from Winters, Georgia are you? That's where I want to retire. That way, only winter I see is on the sign.
Huh?
So how far away from Winters, Georgia are you?
Winters?
Yeah, that's what he said. Winters.
Yeah, Winters. Like Winters, Georgia.
I don't know. Let me check.
That's where I want to retire.
Winters, Georgia. Winters or Winters?
Winters, like
Winters.
winter, spring, summer, winter, and fall. Winter.
Ain't no Winters, Georgia.
Did you spell it right?
It's in northeast Georgia. I know that.
Northeast Georgia. Oh, you're on the coast then. Pretty close. Hey, don't Georgia close to the coast? No, it ain't Georgia meets South Carolina, no.
Yeah.
Yeah. South Carolina comes to the coast.
I don't see no Winters, Georgia.
It might be some of the dust. Probably some little dust spot in the road. You got about a population of 100 people, and they don't even put on the map. There's a lot of places like that.
Pork frying?
Yeah, you know it.
You eat 2 bacon sandwiches earlier?
Yeah.
I thought you was gonna make a triple. That's what you said last night, the show before. That's why I made a triple. Triple decker with 3 slices of bread. It's like 2 sandwiches with 3 slices of bread. Hey, Eric, how is Curtis feeling? He say he won't feeling too good. How is he feeling, man?
I guess he's too hurt. He got his hog stripe.
Yeah, he got his hog stripe.
I know he texted me yesterday evening. He's supposed to come up and do this mukbang with us, but he said he won't feeling good. He's gonna lay down and rest yesterday evening before the show. And I just wondered how he was feeling.
Get too much.
Too much sun.
Oh, you said winter. I thought you said winter. Did you say winter or winder?
I don't think you heard it.
Let's see here.
I thought he said winter, like winter time when it snow and ice.
Melissa looked it up, said Winder is a city, county seat in Boar County, Georgia, United States, located east of Atlanta. It's a part of Atlanta metropolitan area. Man, why would you want to live anywhere around Atlanta?
I'm tell you what, that's as blue as Atlanta, I guess. Too much traffic, too much crap going on at night, man. They'll get that the beltway built back up around Atlanta where it crashed at there.
Yeah, yeah. Georgia has a small coast area. I don't think so, Bug Man, because from the all starting it just when you cross over into Georgia from the South Carolina line, it goes all the way to the Florida line, and then all the way
Yeah, it runs all the way to Alabama on that side.
Yeah.
The east side runs to South Carolina.
Yeah. Yeah, we're about an hour from Florida line.
I didn't know y'all was that close to Florida. I reckon y'all do.
Yep.
Y'all kind of like southeast Georgia or just southern Georgia?
Southwest Georgia.
Southwest. Oh, okay. I was slam off on that one.
Yeah, but if I moved down there, I still wouldn't know the rules for enough Georgia Bulldogs. Buckeye for life.
Then you're not allowed in Georgia.
Be all over the United States.
I used to
You're in Pennsylvania, aren't you, Eric?
Eric's out in Ohio.
Oh, they're in Ohio. Okay. For some reason, I thought they were in Western Pennsylvania.
They don't live too far from. They don't live too far from Ernie.
About 30 minutes from Ernie, ain't you?
It's not my fault. My brother, Pittsburgh Steelers, the Penguins, Pirates.
Well, Ohio. You a
The only good
Browns
football
fan?
team there is over here in Ohio is Buckeyes.
Millionaire out in
Bengals
Georgia.
suck. I'm a cheesehead.
Oh yeah, right. Yeah, the Packers. That's right.
You talking about Jekyll Island?
Jekyll and Hyde Island.
Jekyll Island, Georgia?
My wife's cousin lived down in Georgia for like 10 years. I gotta find out where she lived.
Yeah, Deliverance was filmed in Georgia.
You ever see that movie American Psycho with Christian Bale?
No.
That's a great movie. If you haven't seen it, American Psycho, you gotta watch that. I'm sure there's people in the chat that have seen it.
Yeah, there's probably somebody in the chat that's seen it. Welcome in, Amy.
What you say, Rookie? Rookie. It's the Rookie.
Yeah, it's called Jekyll Island, Bugman.
Yeah, I was gonna do the BLT this morning. I was supposed to be on there, but I had Taco Bell last night, and my stomach it was like I had ground kangaroo meat or something. I don't know what it was. My stomach was killing me.
Get up early enough to fix turkey. Breakfast, normally a Pop-Tart.
Yeah.
Good old Pop-Tart.
Yeah, Bugman, you get there with a ferry. That's where that's over on the east coast of Georgia.
You don't hear that wind, right?
Yeah, we can hear it.
Oh, you can hear it? I thought I had these earplugs shoved into my ear canal. Enough.
You know, there's a lot of states where got a ferry in it where you could ride a ferry.
Hold on, let me check. Yeah.
Hey, would you beat your bike? Would you like it?
Me making much noise. Just turn the settings.
Like Jeepers Creepers in that truck.
Hit the Sentinel, fell asleep. He never did come back in, did he?
No, I hope he didn't get hurt.
Now, he was out all night. Last time I talked to him.
I hope he didn't get hurt putting his kayak up.
I guess he got tired.
But I'm too fat for a kayak. You ain't getting me in the country.
Oh, heck no.
Get wedged in it.
Flip it over.
Me in a kayak is built like an elephant getting in a kayak. That'd be way too top heavy.
You know my opinion on a kayak.
What's that?
Yeah, you hate them.
Why buy a kayak when you can buy a boat just as much as you pay for a kayak? A small
Yeah, you
boat.
look around and find a used boat for what you pay for a kayak. Yep.
Probably because they're maybe easier to lug around.
Yeah,
I go there, got to be a small boat.
I think Steve Adams lives up there in Greenville, Mississippi.
Be like Freddie's old boat, you know what I mean? The plastic one he had from with the fellas.
Yeah.
I'd get one of them before I got a kayak.
Man, I would just get a little paddle boat.
Yeah, I think Steve Adams lives in Greenville, Mississippi.
Yeah, I think so. Yeah, I think he said that's where he lives.
'95 runs all the way down the coastline.
Yep. Starts up here.
Yeah, runs all the way up the coast, all the way up into New England area.
Yeah. That's the big interstate on the Georgia coast.
That's the main thoroughfare of the East Coast is 95.
Yep.
And you got Route 80 here. That's all the way to California, I think.
Yeah, 80 runs up on the northern part, yeah. Yep.
75, the odd numbers run north and south, and the even numbers run
down east and west. Yep.
Is that how it is?
Yeah.
Yep.
Ah, that's funny. All right, learn something new every day, huh?
Yep. That's exactly how the interstates run. That's the way they set them up.
Yep.
Wow. Now that you say that, I'm thinking in my head, the highways.
Theodore Roosevelt started doing the interstate systems, and that's the way he set them up. Or his cabinet did. I don't think he did.
Bam River Boy says, my buddy is way bigger than you and has no problem in a kayak.
I mean, way bigger than me.
I guess.
I'm going to tell you, if he uses a kayak and he's way bigger than me, then he's way braver than me too then. I ain't getting in one. I've been in a canoe before. Flipped that joker like a bottle top every time I try to get in. I said, nope, never again.
Let's see. Look at there.
Andre the Giant.
Yeah. Kenneth is like Andre the Giant.
Man, I would look like a midget next to you.
Everybody does.
How tall are you, Hog? I'm only 5'9".
I'm 5'7".
Wow. Can't wait to meet you guys next year down there.
How tall are you, Kenneth, when you stand straight up?
6'5".
You're only 6'5", Peter?
Yeah, I'm 6'5" when I stand straight up.
Don't hurt me.
Only 6'5". NJ, Amy got your stickers.
Oh, good. Ken, did you ever? Oh wait, did I send yours out yet?
I ain't got them.
I never got any, NJ. Not none of yours.
You should be getting them real soon.
Yeah. Okay.
You take down the sticker.
Yeah, I got. Wait, did I get yours, Ken?
Did you get mine?
I got yours. Yes, I got yours this Saturday. I gotta look. I gotta see what stickers I got because I got 2 in my car right now that I opened this morning. One was Jody's.
Always keep forgetting to go get a stamp.
Amy says she's 5'4", standing next to Kenneth made me feel like a midget.
Yeah.
Yeah, I got to meet Rookie and Lee and Kristen.
I remember growing up.
Girlfriend, they good. Them good. You got good kids. Oh, Rookie.
I remember growing up, and my great uncle was 6'6". I used to be afraid of him. When I was young, when I was like 5, I used to be scared of him. He looked like Herman Munster.
In our family.
Yeah, a lot of the kids are scared of me because I'm so tall. I don't bother nobody. I ain't never been a fighter. I always been a lover. Yeah, that's right.
Yeah.
Don't get no idea. And I ain't gonna kiss you. I'm talking about the women.
Yeah. And then Amy says, "Thank you, Kenneth. Thank you for that, Kenneth. It means a lot. I've done my best to raise them right."
Yeah, they good kids.
Yeah, they are. They're good kids.
Me and Tristan, we got hooked up. I need a
Their
message
dad
him
ain't
again.
such a good guy.
I talked to him one time since Tennessee, but I need to message him again. He's a good boy.
Amy, is Lee going live this morning? Make sure they don't turn out like their dad.
Yeah, really. I hope they don't turn out like that guy.
I'm not sure how to Lee. Okay.
What time is Stan's thing against the Trophy Seekers? Daryl?
From 7 p.m. to midnight, Friday night.
Oh, okay. Wow. They're doing 5
Hey,
hours.
did you fix that thumbnail you put up?
Fix it.
Yeah, the time on it was wrong.
From 7 to midnight.
Well, you put 7 to 10 on one of them.
No, I didn't.
Okay. I read it in Susquehanna. He's seen it, and we talked about it too. He said the same thing. Supposed to be from 7 to midnight, not 7 to 10. I said, "What? I told him to message you and tell you about it. You'd fix it.
Skunk Squahana.
Yeah, Skunk Squahana.
He's probably watching this, lurking around.
It's probably.
Yep. Ain't coming out of the north. Let me see. Ernie said rain coming out of the north. Be safe.
It's now. Now, stink of chilled coffee.
I used to haul, back when I was on the operator, I used to haul General Tire out of Atlanta, Georgia. And I'd haul them to Sam's Club all around the United States. And
Yeah, we don't understand. That's on my airplane.
when I'd go pick up a loaded trailer at the General Tire, I'd drop it empty and then pick up a loaded and then go deliver them. I would always have at least 2 tires left on my trailer. Always. And when my very first load, I took them back to the warehouse and they got on to me. Oh, no, don't you ever bring none of these tires back here. So what I said, what am I supposed to do with them? He said, don't bring them back here. So I kept them. I started keeping them. So I ended up with a bunch of brand new General tires.
I heard that. You could sell them, make a little money.
That's what I was
Yeah.
doing. After I had enough to put on all my vehicles and my friends' vehicles, I started selling them. Welcome in, Uncle Lou.
What's
What's up, Uncle Lou?
Thanks for stopping in.
Morning, Uncle Lou.
How do you do, Uncle Lou?
Stopping to give you a quick good morning and a thumbs up and have a great day. You too, Lee. Have a good one, brother. Be careful. Wherever you go, whatever you do, be careful.
Yes, sir.
They should have a middle finger button.
Huh?
They do have a middle finger button in there.
Not for you, but they should have a middle finger button. That'd be funny. See how many of them I get.
I seen it. I seen one in there where all the hand signals is. They got one in there.
Yeah, they got a middle finger emoji.
Yep. Because I was like, "Dang, look here." I'm surprised they had it in there, but it's in there.
Thank you, Buck.
Pork Chop needs to put a skunk at the end of his name. Skunky Chop.
I guess I'm gonna do a challenge for him and Dominic Tuesday.
A week from tomorrow, 28th.
Yeah.
That'll be a good one to listen to as I go to bed.
Yeah.
At least with Dominic fishing, it won't be a storm.
Have a good day. I love you. Be good now.
Be safe, Caitlin.
You hear
her?
She said thank you. You too.
All right. Amy says Kate. Hearts.
Amy said, Kate, heart. She give me hearts. And she said, hearts back, Rookie. Y'all getting ooey and gooey up in here now.
Yeah, really.
No, ain't nothing wrong with showing love, man. Love make the world go round. Need a whole lot more of it.
Yep.
You can be awesome about it.
So you done changed vehicles now? You on the way home, huh?
Yes, I just pulled in right now. Might have to cancel this doctor's appointment and go fishing instead.
Thank you, Rookie. She's special to me, too.
Hey, if you can get you doctor to write you a prescription to go fishing more often, I need one of those.
Oh man, I could use a prescription for fish.
That's my best friend, Rookie. Best friend I got in this world is my daughter.
You know you just jinxed him, Hog Leg.
Who, Dominic?
Probably.
We said Brandon's there doing.
Look at him, Brandon.
Morning, Brandon.
BOA. Brandon Adult Adventure.
I hope I didn't jinx him. I think pork chop is a jinx. I'm sorry, pork chop, but man.
What's there to be sorry about? It's the truth. Every time you have him against somebody, it's a skunk fest.
Yeah.
Oh, he's starting to catch a couple fish now. He better than the woods. He gonna get hooked up. He gonna start dusting people's tail. You watch that tape.
I seriously doubt that.
I don't know. The people that catch the most fish is the people that put the most time on the water.
Yeah.
And he's been putting his time on the water here lately.
He needs to put a lot more time.
Yeah, he probably will. He's calling out to everybody. That's one thing I admire him about. Is he ain't bagging up. He's stepping up.
That's true. That's very true.
I tell you what though, if he don't show up on time this time, I ain't gonna do no more for him.
I want to tell you what aggravates me is the rascal won't listen to you when he got a bunch of echoing going on, and he just keep over.
Yeah. Ha. That's all you hear.
Or he's got two devices open.
That's what I'm talking about. He got two devices. Echo. That's the only thing that bothers me. You tell him cut one off so we can hear. You got an echo running the whole stream. You won't do it.
Hard headed.
I got aggravated with him in last live. I said I wasn't gonna do no more with him, but I can't let Hog Leg down. He won't be there.
Well, thank you, Kenneth. You got to be there to keep me in line.
Yeah.
Oh, that was so funny.
If you need me, I'll be there. If you don't need me, then you can have a good time with it. I'll do something else.
Oh no, I need you. Look at me, Danny Stone.
Hey, my brother Danny Stone.
What's up, Danny? What's up, buddy?
Sorry for Danny Saturday. He's letting everybody else catch the fish.
I feel sorry for Danny this morning. His wife said no fishing. You got to work around the house.
Can't do that today. Danny got a
You'll be fishing for the day over with. I bet you did if he's off.
All right, Bug Man. You
Danny,
can do it.
don't buy me great fishing. You'll never know.
I need motivation. Get up and get your day started. It's going to be a wonderful day.
Yep. That's how you got to think, right?
Yeah, if you find the time to do it, baby. That's all it is.
All right, I gotta go try to reschedule my doctor's appointment. It's too nice out today. Make it for tomorrow or Wednesday. It's supposed to rain the next 2 days, so I haven't been on the water, so we'll see. Maybe I'll catch something today.
Well, good luck to you, brother.
Yeah, I need it, Ken.
NJ, you been catching carp lately?
No, I haven't. I've been pulling in bluegills and one catfish and a random rainbow trout. I haven't caught any carp the last like 4 times out.
Well, did you find out if Yak Shore? Did you find out if Yak Shore's going to use his kayak?
Yeah, he's fishing from the bank.
Oh, from the bank.
Yeah, he's bringing his wife and I think his daughter or son.
Okay.
So that should be good. Hopefully there's action for both of us, you know.
Yeah, really.
Need some kind of action on your 1v1s, right?
Yeah. I'm not gonna call them 1v1s. I'm just gonna call them challenges.
Yeah, right. That's good. All right. Thanks for letting me up here, buddy.
All right. Thanks for coming up.
See you, Eric. See you, Ken.
See you, Jake.
Everybody in the
Take care,
chat.
man.
Have
Bring
a good
in
day,
carp
guys.
here today, bud.
All right, we'll see.
Yeah, man.
All right, guys.
Later.
See you later. Yep.
Good morning, KY.
That KY Redneck?
Yep, KY Redneck.
What's up, Redneck? What are you doing, man?
Oh yeah, Bug man. It's gonna be a wonderful day.
Every day is a good day. Every day. You wake up.
Day you wake up's a good day.
Yep, you wake up and be able to walk around. It's a good day, bud. You got 95% of it in your pocket, right, Jim?
Yep.
That's a fact, Jack. Hey, God dog, go get ready to eat something.
Heck yeah. Y'all, you can hear that?
Yeah, I heard it.
Oh Lord.
Barked a couple times. It ain't real loud, but I heard it. But I got good ears, man. I had a hearing test done about a year or 2 ago. And one was, I ain't never seen somebody your age with this kind of hearing. I said, because I wore earplugs and ear muffs all my life running heavy equipment and stuff. He said, well, yeah, that's what you should do. That's why you got good hearing. I said, yeah, that's kind of why I want. Yeah, duh.
I got bad hearing because I used to race and I used to play the bass. So I got bad hearing. A lot of megahertz going through my ears.
I used to have real good, excellent eyes, man, till this sugar got to getting on. But now I got cataracts coming in them. They said my last eye exam, but they said they're not big enough to operate yet. So
yeah,
I know they're big enough to make my eyes blurry.
I can't hear like little beeps.
Yeah.
I just can't hear them.
Yeah, I went through all that kind of stuff in the hearing test, all kind of sound. They put me up in a soundproof booth and put a ear muffs over top of me where the sound come in my ear.
Yeah.
They told me every time that I heard the sound, to raise my hand.
Yeah. I've had several of them things done.
Yeah. Trying to find out why my balance is messed up. And he said, conclusion that I got neuropathy. So I didn't think neuropathy affected balance. I thought it affected the ends of your nerves down in your fingers and your feet.
Oh yeah. If you can't feel your feet, you lose your balance.
Yeah, maybe so then. That might be why I look like I drank half a gallon of liquor and I ain't touched a drop.
Yep.
And you know, when you walk, you sling your feet. You know, your ankles work to sling your feet.
Yeah.
my ankles don't work much no more. I got to kind of lift my feet up and bring them up. No, I can't just pick them up like I used to do because my ankles don't flex.
Wow.
Yeah, they said that's part of neuropathy.
Oh wow. I didn't know that.
Yeah. Well, at least that's what I've been told anyway, because I was doing all kind of rehab and stuff for that, and they told me that if you lose it, you'll never get it back. But if you got some action, if you keep working it and exercise it, then you'll keep it. But if you ever lose all of it, you'll never be able to get it back. You're flexing your ankles.
Body in motion stays in motion.
Yep, what they said. But I mean, I would stand up on my toes and I'd work my heels up and down. You know, pull on a rod or something and pull my body up and make my ankles work.
Yeah.
And never did happen. But still, I lost all of it in my right foot, my gas pedal foot. I lost all the flex in my ankle and that foot, but my left foot still got a little bit, but not much.
Morning, Kelly.
Both lost all of that.
Good morning, Kelly Bullock.
What's up, Bullock?
Wow, I accidentally jammed the toothpick, dropped to my knees, and bled. Wow, Bug Man, you jammed the Q-tip in your ears. Woo!
That ain't good. I put the Q-tip up in my ear and clean the wax around the edge of my ears, but I don't stick it way up in there.
Man, I stick the Q-tip way up in the canal.
I stick it up in there some, but not real far. Not as far as I could stick it up in there. Yeah, Danny, if you miss your physical therapy, it does make a difference. You can't tell the difference if you don't do it. But you can tell the difference if you do it too, man. It does help you. A lot of people say, oh, man, I ain't doing that crap. It don't help me, but it does. It will help you if you do it. Because I know it helped me.
Oh, doggone, Danny, I didn't know you did physical therapy every morning. What is your physical therapy? I know you run and jump around out there on them rocks a lot. I wish
A whole lot better than I can. I know that. That's a good Lord. That boy's spry right there. He can move.
Heck yeah.
He might fall
Hey,
every once in a while, but
JP, I'm going to step down because I'm getting to Arthur, so I'm probably going to lose service.
Okay, man.
Oh, okay.
Well, thanks
It's
for coming up here.
coming up here.
Yeah,
And
man. Good to see you, buddy.
Talk to you guys later.
All right, man. Be careful out there. You too, bud.
All right. Don't be telling me you all sticking Q-tips in your ears. I'm a former ear, nose, and throat nurse. Well, Kelly, I hate to admit it, but I do stick Q-tips in my ears. I'm not ashamed to admit it. At least I'll tell the truth. How many people tell the truth about sticking Q-tips in your ears? Because I know they sell an awful lot of Q-tips.
Yeah, they do that. I buy them quite regular myself.
Amy says, no work for me. Looks like a beautiful day for the pool.
Oh, look at this slacker. Don't have to work today. What are we going to do with that girl? Got a day off. What?
Yeah, every patient that comes in the office lied about it. Yeah, I imagine so. There's an awful lot of Q-tips being stuck in the ears that people lie about. I don't lie about it.
I'll put mine in, but I don't stick it down in there real far. But I'll put it in. I kind of roll it around.
What's the holiday?
Bring
Hey.
old ball of wax up. Holiday, we'll close. What kind of holiday is today?
How could you lick Q-tips?
The day after Father's Day
Oh
celebration.
yeah, you know I do. I get that wax all over my tongue. Ah, man.
Well, you said that, Mr. Darrell, Trophy Sickles. Yeah, wax tastes good, bud. Y'all try it sometime. Puts high on your ear. Well, you said, Chad, say if you're going to do it right, that's what car keys are for. Danny said, I have a bad back and arthritis. As long as I keep moving, I'm okay. When I sit or lay down for a long time, it takes forever to get everything working again. You know, I know I'm the same way. I can lay in the bed like 8 hours at a time. I can't hardly move to get it to bed. It takes me a while to get it going.
What's Juneteenth? What the heck kind of holiday is that?
I think it's just she just took a day off. That's what it sounded like to me.
No,
She called.
Tony Harrison said Juneteenth. What it is not the 10th no more. It's the 20th. What's the?
I say in your ears, Darrell. I ain't said nothing but your head because I ain't got nothing on my head either.
can't afford to go in there, Kelly. Saves money on Q-tips too. Juneteenth is when slavery officially ended. Okay.
Oh, Juneteenth is when slavery officially ended.
Yep. I didn't.
I didn't know that. That's a new one on me.
Yep.
Huh. But Derek.
Emancipation Day. Freedom Day commemorates June 19th, 1865, when federal troops arrived in Galveston, Texas, and gave word to the enslaved African Americans that they were free. Okay.
I never heard of this holiday.
Yeah, I agree with you, Trophy Sinkers. You'd think they'd think of a better name for it. Like Freedom Day or something like that. But that's a good reason to make a holiday. I mean,
Yeah. Yep, I ain't never believed in that mess.
Biden signed the holiday into federal law on June 17th, 2021.
Okay, I figured it couldn't have been too long ago, John, because I ain't never heard of it. I mean,
Yeah.
I'm a Southern boy, and I consider myself a rebel, but I don't consider holding no man slave, no
No.
matter what skin color he is. Everybody's made equal, and everybody should live together. And that's what I believe in, and I consider myself a rebel.
That's
But
right.
you know, a whole lot of the slavery things, that's where sharecropping started coming in.
Yeah.
A whole lot of the slaves weren't really slaves; they were sharecroppers. You know, and a lot of them were slaves, I have to admit. But there's some plantation owners will work with the people, let them live there and sharecrop the farms. They all work together. You don't hear about that in no history class. You don't hear about that part of it.
Trophy Singer says, Hog Leg stands talking smack about Friday. My feelings is almost hurt.
Hang in there,
man.
Daryl. Hang in there, Daryl. Put up with it, man. It'll be all right, brother.
Yeah, I seen him leave comments on that thing you shared out yesterday, Daryl.
Yeah, man. We're getting smarter by the minute, Danny. Another year or two, I'll be a regular Einstein.
There we go.
Okay, Amy, we got you. Mail won't run today either. Okay. Ain't nothing wrong with that. I mean, no bills coming. Yeah.
That's why Miss Becca was the 21st was when Miss Becca's all her things showed coming the 21st. Born in Pascagoula, Mississippi, I will always be old Miss Rebel. I used to cut Archie Benning's dad's lawn. Y'all need to hush in there.
Something got them stirred up. They must want some chicken this month.
Yeah, there you go. There you go.
Can't catch a fish.
Oh man. Stan was in here in and out last night, all night long.
Look, man, you do got something to look forward to if the mail don't run. You look forward to not getting no bills in the mailbox today, bro. That's something to look forward to. They seem to come with it every day. Or junk mail.
Yeah, it's gonna be fun. Although channels count for 3 points, 3 times the point.
Go get you one, Amy. Stick it up in your ear and see what you get.
So if he catches a 4.7 pound catfish, it's gonna times 3. It's gonna be, let's see, 4 times 3 is 12. It's gonna be about a 14-pound, 15-pound fish, right?
I guess I won't follow
Well,
you too good
just
on that.
just all pounds is it's gonna be 12 pounds.
Well, just whatever the fish weight, if it's a channel cat, multiply it by 3. You know, like if it's 10 pounds times 3 is 30 pounds. And then blues and flatheads, whatever they weigh is what the points is. The actual weight is what you get.
Yeah. Yeah. July 7th, day after my birthday.
You gonna be 57 this year, probably?
No, 56.
Oh, you gonna be 57.
Nope. They did yeah, Stan caught a 4.7 pound. Stan was the winner of that one. Between Pork Chop and Lance, neither one of them caught nothing.
Yeah, Pork Chop was leading against Susquehanna for most of the challenge.
Yeah, Pork Chop was winning, and then I'm sorry, Lance. But in the last hour, Susquehanna Stan caught a 4.7 pound channel cat. Right, Nanny. I got PayPal.
Got a little sun peeping through the clouds every now and again.
Oh man.
Mostly cloudy though. I don't know if it calls for any rain or not.
I wish somebody would send me a reel.
Hey, me some rods, man. I got a couple, 3 reels. Well, actually, I got 4 reels. 3 of them need to be reworked, but I got one that I need a rod for right now.
Yeah, I know it, Uncle Lou. Pork Chop fishes for catfish like he's fishing for bass. Yeah.
Yeah, you don't leave it out there very long. I think he bumps across the bottom trying to get them to bite.
Yeah.
That's what it looked like, honestly. I ain't trying to be funny. That's what it looked like. Because I ain't never seen nobody catfish reels in like Chop did.
Yeah. Welcome in, Mike Irvin.
And I ain't saying there's nothing wrong with it. He got to prove to me that it'll work first. Hey, Mike Irvin. Uh-oh. Something crunched down mighty hard down where you bite down on your false teeth.
No, Lou, do you know when your rods are coming in? I got $1 burning a hole in my pocket. Mike Irvin, I lied. I told you your stickers would be in the mail Monday. Mail don't run today, so it'll be Tuesday. And I got was burning short. Never even heard of that company before. I haven't heard of it either. Yo, JTC.
Yo. Now I'm not like a fish in top on water.
Yeah, really. Put me in timeout. I lied.
Uh-oh.
Well, actually, I can go ahead and put them in the mail today.
You ain't put them in the box outside the post.
That's right. I'll be able to keep my order. I'll go out and stick it in the box today.
As long as you got stamps put on, you good.
Yeah, I got a stamp.
I ain't never heard of stamps. I got to go get some more too.
As a matter of fact,
Let's see if we got enough money to buy stamps.
As a matter of fact, I got it already in there. Yeah, I know, Uncle Lou. I know how that feeling. Hey, hot mess. Welcome in.
Hey girl, what you doing? Ain't seen you in a while. Hope you're doing all right. Miss Alicia. I like that name too, Hot Mess.
Well, I think it's about time to shut this stream down. We got 31 people in here.
Just getting ready to tell you, I'm fading fast, brother, like a fishing cover on water. Bobbing.
I wish I had somebody to send all you wonderful people to, but oh man, I don't know if Lee Evans is going live this morning or not. So I guess y'all have time to do something. But
I got a pretty good idea what I'm gonna do.
What's that, Kenneth?
What's up, Jeremy? I didn't see him sneak in here. What's up, JTC? Miss Lisa, hope you're doing all right, girl. Ain't seen you in a while, girl. Hope you're doing all right, girl. I think I seen you over there in Dan's live the other night.
Wow, they've had your blanks made for almost 2 months already. Good Lord. They just have to finish them up and paint them orange and put the eyes on them.
I have to tighten up on him, thing.
Yeah. All right, folks. Thanks for coming in, and we enjoyed it.
Yeah, peeps. Good to see all y'all. I hope y'all have a safe, wonderful, blessed day. And please be careful out there. Stay safe. And love everyone. Take care.
All right. Thanks for coming in.